Spirit later on. The winner of this Liquid versus Falcon will be facing Team Spirit, while the one who doesn't win will probably say bye bye.
say bye bye. No, I mean not yet.
Not
They'll
yet,
be
right?
going
Not
into
yet,
the
right?
they're going into
Yeah.
the lower brackets. Yeah. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
basically, throwing back into this Clash of the Titans, I really appreciate this well, as we were able to look it back. It's a Philippines favorite
Mm-hmm.
from MP season 13. Echo was able to win and we score 4-1, but in MSC starting it, it is AP Brand's domination over to Liquid Echo with 3-2 compared to 1, I think. First, and also in the Snapdragon Finals, 4-3, AP Brand won twice. And now, looking back into this roster, Team Liquid, Sanford, Sanji, Benecuti, Call TZ, JP, we have two members who have just achieved the two Savages just last night, and they are Benecuti and Call TZ that's going to bring some even more strength into this game.
Yeah, what was this one of them? Yeah, this is one of the team fights that Aurora kind of initiated, but in the end, it's going to be Team Liquid that comes out on top. I think this was Benny Cutie Savage. Another one. Yep. And there we go. Another one. And as DJ Khaled said, another one. Right now, another one. Yeah, there we go. One of the Savages from yesterday night. But apart from that, FCAT, they ain't nothing to laugh about. They recently just beat Aurora 2-1 today, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 2-1, which kind of sent Aurora back to their hotels not feeling that good.
Yep, exactly. But we do witness at how this domination from Team Liquid extends very strong in this tournament right now. But not to forget Falcon AP Brand, another contender that I respect for all the time, the MSC Grand Finalist, and also the Snapdragons champion, Flap TZ, Fuse, Super Marco, Kyle TZ, Kyle TZ, and Ogwen. Now, usually we do see how this roster goes on to that almost 1 year domination. And speaking of which, on how they dominated the whole league so much since last year's SEA Games up until now, it was the league the domination and remains consistent on top. And how they extend this further on against the Aurora matchup just now.
And just take a look at these team fights that we're gonna see right now on the screen. Again, against Team Aurora.
Ayun, may chat box na.
Team Aurora just can't catch a break, can they? But yeah, this is a very good example of the domination that Falcons FCAT actually brings to the table, showing us like how much discipline they have in these team fights, knowing when to pull in and when to back away. So I think this is something that we can look forward to, especially Super Marco's performance in the previous bracket earlier today.
Yep, exactly. But looking at how this time for the recaps to be highlighting on the loss of Aurora itself, it doesn't really neglect the fact that Falcon, AP Brands, and Team Liquid are not going to show that much mercy to face against the Titans each other. Having these two teams comes into this tournament very favor a lot to the Philippines favorite. Now we can't wait to see on how are they going to catch up even more great moments, as
guys,
we will be try to bring you some best moments to cast, because this is once again one of the games I'm looking forward to cast in my lifetime. And luckily at this point I have the honor and the opportunity to cast this tournament.
Yeah, that's right. These two teams beat what was touted as the dream team coming into this competition, which was Team Aurora, featuring really stacked players from all around the Philippines, and both of them kind of trounced them, playing against their strategies and also bringing strategies of their own coming into this match, both leaving with either a 2-0 or 2-1 against Aurora, as we said. So these two Aurora killers, who will be the one to come out on top? So who do you think is going to be it, Fox? Like who's going to make it?
I think
Ayan.
for now, I would pretty much want to see how AP Brand dominates further
Mhm.
to extend their victory. Ever since from the Aurora matchup just now, having them to have the consistency of performance,
Shoutout sa'yo,
how I want to
paring
see on how
gulaman.
they do extend towards this matchup. So I
Shoutout
still
sa'yo, bro.
want to cast my vote
Alright.
onto
How
AP
do we
Brand
do
over here.
combos?
How about you, Kate?
For me, I'm going to go with Team Liquid, but not for the reasons that you might think. FCAP during their interviews just now, they did mention that they enjoy going through the lower bracket and then coming out as the underdogs. So maybe they will still put up a good fight, but even if they go into the lower bracket, they're not going to sweat that much. Like, cause it's part of their plan, it's part of their expectations already, and we've seen how they were able to climb up from the lower bracket in the previous tournament. So maybe we might see that. So yeah, for me, I would say
Hello,
Team
guys.
Liquid might be able to put on a stronger performance right now, as FCAP may or may not hold some cards up their sleeves.
Exactly. But let us see what
Falcons
today will
AP
be the
Brand.
time where AP Bear
Game 1.
finally, at this rate, after yesterday's loss against Team Spirit, will they be able to pull up the trump cards onto Team Liquid, who has dominated so badly in the last game's match? But now, looking up to the bans here, we have Harif, Julian, and Minotaur gets banned. But on the other side, AP Brand has Sask, Chip once again remains in the ban slot and now awaits for what hero to be banned out
Alright,
from
guys,
the
let's
side
go.
of AP Brand.
Dito
As
ko
the
kayo
third
lagay,
ban, and
ah.
it's Roger
Oh,
confirmed.
okay.
I'm gonna
That's
put you
really
guys
cool,
here.
really cool. Oh, and Juicing's just gonna be falling into the hands of Liquid. Now, both of these teams, they came a long way from the Philippines, and now they seem to be well rested. So we'll probably be able to see some crazy plays coming out from them today, since now their mental is fully recharged. They've gone around and ate some great food. I'm sure there's really great food over there. I really want to try some. Like, I haven't been to that place before, and honestly, from what like I've heard from my friends who've actually went there, like the food over there is really good.
I really don't really have the chance to go there actually, so I
See?
do want to have a lot of have a great try it out. But here now, instantly having Moscow
Para sila
and
napunta
Edith
Pilipinas,
probably will be
Paps.
taken away by FCAP here. Moscow, one of the typical heroes that will be used by Super Marco, is gonna ensure them to have a long lane advantage. But now, speaking of long
Ayan,
long
guys,
lane
kita na kayo dyan,
advantage,
laban na
Claude
yan.
will be instantly gets picked in,
Kaya nyo na
and
yan.
here comes the flex pick Arlot.
Yeah, that's kind of fast. It's as if they kind of predicted that Moskov and Edith will come out. So probably Liquid did do their homework. Now, as you said, Sanford on the flex pick Arlot is gonna give them a little bit of wiggle room for their draft. So is he going into the roam? Is he going into the EXP lane? Now, this is something that FCAT really has to play with. And they also have a flex pick of their own, being Edith, being able to go into the support or the EXP role. And here comes Kaltizi onto that link. Oh boy.
All right. So he's gonna be like, okay, Call, you're not gonna take your link, fine.
PH versus
I'll be
PH.
taking away before you get the hand on this assassin. And now Kyle TZ, with the hands of this scaling assassin, he's going to play as maybe in the early game as usual. Flap TZ or Ogwen will be buying some time with the Edith, and Ling once again will be forming up nicely and safe and sound before they can go into the power spike. So right now, it depends on how this card TZ is going to play into. But Lilia will be one of the bands that will be going
Hi
to
guys, sorry,
respect back
dami
against
kong ginawa kasi.
which means they might be something
Did a
like
lot of
a strong
background work,
front line to be placed
back-end
into
work. That's why I'm
TLPH
quiet.
or Team Liquid at this
But
range.
right now, let's
maybe like a
let's start.
Because see,
So for
Thomas
this, I need to speak in English.
Teresa is still yet to be
especially
banned
for our
out.
international
So
fans.
This could be one of the
Go ahead
strategies
and
they might
use
be
the
popping in by
code
having
SuperNova,
these two
if you know, you know.
strong EXP laners to be dealt against FCAP.
Seeing the amount of damage being picked just now and yesterday, we probably might see that Fredrin is banned out. So it seems that Team Liquid, they really want to go for a really a team
Shout out to
combat based on
Modits.
attrition, where they can just stay
So,
in
tanggal
the
na yung
fight
Aurora,
for
guys.
long and allow
Aurora is
Sanji
out.
and Benny QT to just
So our
go in
chat
with their
box
AoEs,
is
disrupt
in the
team
YouTube
and,
chat.
kinda,
So
like, pick them apart.
all of those
Now,
who are
Teresa
commenting
will
in
be
YouTube,
banned,
you can
Fredrin
see
will
your
be
comments
banned.
here in the
I
stream.
think there is still the Barats and oh no, Minotaur's banned out also. So yeah, I think
Alright.
probably they might see a Barrett coming in, but on the side of FCAP, they just have their mid laner and probably their support left.
Still trying to study the
Now it's like
Streamlabs.
FCAP maybe seeing a Barox coming in, because knowing that how FCAP at this range they have a tanky member, but they do need one thing that can control
my
the aura.
God.
But now, okay, this is interesting, having Link Angela combo on this tournament, having this Angela potentially will be in the mid lane.
Yeah, this
I
is
would
a
say
little
this
bit
is
of
one
deja
thing
vu.
that yeah.
Yeah,
a
we
little
kinda
bit of
saw this
deja
just now.
vu.
the
Yeah,
exact
exactly.
same thing. Oh my god! And now the Nolan and the Jawhead will be coming out on the side of him.
Jawhead by being one of the hero that can stop a lot of movements coming in through. Hey wait,
No, that's bad.
is Phoebus?
Bad few. That's bad. Get off that Phobius. That's bad. It's not the 14th of August yet. Get off.
Wait.
No Phobius. He
He
teasing us. Naughty. Why you teasing us? He's naughty. Okay, but yeah, I guess. Oh, there we go. Like you said, the Thamus will be coming in, giving them the sustain. So Thamus and Angela is going to be a really deadly combo.
Yep, exactly. First things first, Thanos in this job score hero will be controlling Arlot's in the laning phase, knowing that it's a natural counter. Plus, maybe, yes, they have the JP having him to be the ejectors, but it's fine. As long as I have the job complete, I just got to be throwing out a lot of damage into this composition. They might just be able to pop it out something very, very aggressive. So now, let's see on how FCAP, I mean both teams, are going to put on into this fight.
Really interesting compositions, and again, we're going to be seeing Angela in the mid lane. Probably, I think at this point, Edith will be going to the roam and then Terisla onto the EXP lane. So that's going to be a lot of pressure with Falcon's AP brand being put onto Team Liquid. Now, they have to shut down that Thamus before he starts to scale. The moment he gets the War Axe and possibly maybe even a Brute Force breastplate or a Demon Wings is probably going to be over.
Okay guys, game na!
Yep, but as we speak now, we're entering into the Land of Dawn, having both sides on the position. Team Liquid on the blue, AP brand on the red. Now, looking back into this draft, is that how are the early game composition from Flap, TZ, Ogwen, and Few rotates as they wait, creates more space for Super Marco to eventually farm up, scaling well into the late game. And while for Team Liquid, mostly has a very aggressive jungle, so in the early game, because of this aggressiveness, they're able to pull that fast. Speaking of aggression, Ogwe will be chunked out solo, and Call TZ ensures the first blood and eventually a double kill in this first minute.
A really nice play by Team Liquid using JP to actually help Cult TZ farm faster, reducing the amount of time that he takes to reach level 4, and the results speak for themselves. Angela and Edith both will go down.
Now, moving up, this is a very great idea. Having JP and also for Carl TZ, both of these roamer and jungler composition to constantly give pressure into the jungle. Kyle TZ ensuring him not to fall, not to farm especially, I'm sorry. This is one thing that has been well portrayed, and it's been triggered that well for Team Liquid. Now, Falcon AB brand, they might as well just let go of that turtle and let a Liquid to have it and eventually farm nicely. But now, looking at the top side, Benecute is slow enough. Maybe there will be the early game gank. And speaking of which, Kaldizi with the tip of the blade, almost forcing out the flicker.
Okay guys, sorry medyo marami lang akong tinatapos.
It's a good thing Benecute survived right
Pero
there.
nood lang kayo dyan. Nood lang kayo.
EXP to Easy, and is Few gonna die here? There we go.
Oh my!
Yoinked up into the sky with Fusing's Crimson Flare.
Caster mode, please.
But yeah, so I was saying, if Benecute had fallen right there, he would have lost a wave, lost his life, lost gold, and lost EXP. Now, Team Liquid very short of EXP and goes into the turtles here. And okay, left easy, goodbye.
4-0, papi.
Yo, that deadly combo though. Like, you come with the Lantern Flare and with the Ejector, That was just a chain of crowd controls.
That's a bit too much, isn't it?
It is just too much. Juicing
guys,
is just so
yung dalawang
painful
team na to.
to be, I mean, a painful thing to be dealt with. But plus with the ejector curse, dang, that was just
again,
so
this is a best
aggressive.
of
But
three.
he's going for more. JP
And
is
with
ready
this
for
best
the
of three,
ejector right now.
whoever wins
Once
will
again,
go up
toss
against,
Owen into the sky.
Team
But now
Spirit.
it comes a hard card and the tempest of play trying to buy the favor onto Sanji. One more
And then
hit
the
is
loser
going to
will
be
go up
taking
against
down
Mad Bulls, right?
Sanji on the mid lane.
Well, this level gap that Sanford and FlapTZ has is a little bit extreme, don't you think? Level 6 and a level 4. But I think that 4-man gang just now really showed the amount of respect that they had for FlapTZ. So if that Terisla does scale up, that's bad news. And Team Liquid really does not want that. So what did Team Liquid do? Go down and ensure that Temmuz does not farm. Now, it's just going to be up to Sanford to see whether he can maintain that level gap.
Yep. So this is the level gap they have used to see. Having it to slightly extend the level gap early on. Having Kyle TZ right now has 2 levels ahead. Kyle TZ right now would need to be playing very passively while they need to try to reduce the pay cost by Team Liquid. And this is going to be a very huge job scope to be handled by Falcon AB brand. And now the turtle will be spawned again. I'm not sure on will Liquid go for the contest once again.
Maybe Carl TZ might be able to just fly in and get a Retribution steal. But at this point, I think that's the only thing they can do. And even if he just flies in, there's a chance that the unstoppable force from JP will catch him off guard. And speaking of being caught off guard,
Few has been chunked up so low, less than 50%, or even 25% eventually. And now the turtle fight will be just initiated now. Kyle TZ will be looking for an opportunity to steal. Will he succeed? I'm not so sure, but a shot comes in. But eventually Kyle TZ will be taking out the turtle as well. Sanford comes in through, join the fight. And of course to the Primus route, trying to buy some time as well. Hardcore could not be just useless as well. Few goes down, but here comes Kyle TZ, picks up a double, and is all left to 7-2. TLPH looking for a domination.
Yeah, Team Liquid really picking apart FCAP right here with the unstoppable force for 1, locking Kyle TZ out of the fight, preventing him from taking the turtle. And after that, Sanji just came in and picked up whoever was not in the fight and brought them into the fight against their will. So now looking at the items, we're going to see Claude with the Demon Hunter sword already really nice against FlapTZ. And Juicing already on that glowing wand, so that's gonna be a little bit of a messy fight for FCAP if they were to take one right now.
Yep, so Primer Rev has been spent by Ogwen in this very early time. Sanji was just burning him down. JP constantly stand in the enemy's map. This is gonna be a very huge aggression. There's no way that Falcon AB brand will be given any air of breath from Team Liquid. It's gonna be constantly just stand in the ground and force them, you stay right here.
Yeah.
You're not gonna make a move.
Team Liquid really putting their foot on the ground. Now they have the level advantage, and I think that's what they really wanted. In order to have the oppression, the map control, you need that level advantage. And here we go, we're going to see Ogwen being tossed into it, trying to bait out that Primal Rev. If it does come out, it's going to be hard for them. And as we say, Primal Rev does come out, and Ogwen will be down.
Super Marco goes down as well, but look at it. This chain CC is going to be looking very well. Having him to toss into the air, and also Sanji pulls him back with the ultimate and as well as the lantern flare was just annoying enough. And this time round, they might just give away this third turtle. There's no way that Falcon AB brand is gonna contest again. So now in this composition, is that how that Falcon AB brand even want to survive in this composition is gonna be a huge question. Now looking at this 7 minute on how TLPH grouped up together and stand in the home ground. They're just going to push every single fight, final slash into Super Marco, forcing out the flicker as well. Not yet. Oh yeah, it's actually a flicker as well for Sanford, but now FCAP has no way to farm.
Oh, he just jumping right in. Whoa! Okay, he had to spend the flicker, but he managed to get a kill. Flapteasy over here will not be surviving as well. This is a fight that went straight to Team Liquid. Like, FCAP, that's 2 members down, and Team Liquid only
guys,
lost a
may
flicker and an
inaasikaso
unstoppable
lang.
fall. So
Ano kayo dyan?
I guess that's a really nice
Salamat
price to
dyan,
pay.
Paolo.
FCAP will be sent straight into the gutters in terms of the economy. Looking at the
Sorry,
gold difference,
Sputnik,
gonna see
fixing
around
something.
7k as we speak.
Yep. 6k actually right now.
Oh, yeah,
Almost
6K,
7k. Yeah,
yeah.
just hit the 7k. just hit the 7k, and now looking at how Team Liquid just toss, pull, and a monster kill slaughter from Carl TZ. Now they have yet to reach the power spike, and Team Liquid is just going to abuse them as far as they can. Now looking at the itemization, even as we speak, that Thamus was not tanky enough, although yes, he has a thunder belt, but he's not really tanky enough to withstand that damage. But also, speaking of which, Carl TZ haven't yet to complete that much items for him enough to be deal against Team Liquid. And Ogren himself, knowing him as a tank, he doesn't really complete that full item for him to even initiate the fight or to tank any damage against Team Liquid.
Yeah, FlapTZ doesn't even have the War Axe at this moment, so the lifesteal and the regen that Thamus is known for is practically non-existent at this point. Now, Carl TZ is just going to get an easy Lord right here. I think they kind of really want to push the game to end right now. FlapTZ will get singled out, and I think that's the end of him, even though he has the Vengeance up. That's a really nice kickoff right now. Now, FCAP does not have their main frontliner, does not have the Drain Tank that they want in the fight. So right now, all they can do is play passively, but Sanji has other plans.
Sanji has the lantern in his hands. As long as he's carrying it up, he's going to say that you're not going to survive. Stay away from me, or else I'm going to pull you into my kingdom, and I'm going to make sure you fall. Now, Team Liquid back into if FCAP's full squad members now. Probably there will be a huge team fight happening in a few seconds from now. The Lord into it, and as I speak, final slash into the crowd, and once again FlapTZ pulls into the crowd, and it's just them facing off the odds. Primarab tried to burn them down. FlapTZ could not even fly into the fight. He's just going to witness it, and Blazing Blood tried to even force fuel into the base. But now FlapTZ eventually falls. JP is there to ensure his demise, and game number 1 will be going over to Team Liquid with just few minutes.
10 minutes and 16 seconds.
If I'm not wrong.
That's probably the second fastest game today. The order of that will be going to the previous bracket. I think it was Mandos against IHC. But either way, Team Liquid, they played that early game composition really well, ensuring that they had the early level advantage, not allowing FCAP any chance to farm. And with that unstoppable force and Lantern Flare, they had no choice but to get singled out, picked out, displaced, and nothing could be done about that.
Yep, exactly. And this is how they would like to just dominate the whole match, and every single time you see that the mid lane composition from the roamer and mid was just so strong in the bonds as one pulls, one toss, and then top it up if everyone just comes in very instant kill. That is actually one thing that secures them with early domination. Even Thamus, even Edith was not tanky enough or even sufficiently able to play defensively against the pressure against Team Liquid. So now Team Liquid with this early game pressure dominates this game so well, and that is why AB Brad would need to take note of this kind of rotation.
FCAP were really trying to play for that late game, as evident with Thamus building the Thunderbelt first. As in the late game, if you have so many basic attacks being done with the Thunderbelt, you're going to be near unkillable. But this gamble apparently didn't really work out, as Thamus was just targeted again and again and again, not giving him any chance to farm. And if you're behind farm for Thamus, even though you're the king, you're probably going to be like the demon of lifesteal with the Cauterant Inferno, you are not going to survive. And Team Liquid did a really good job at ensuring that, taking out one front line of their team. And after that, it was just easy work. Pick off your targets, ensure that Kaltizi does not farm, and you're good to go.
Yep, exactly. This is a strong neutralizations coming in from Team Liquid. I can't wait to see on how the items coming in from both sides, but eventually paying more attention into AP Brand, because knowing that they've been pressured almost 10 minutes at this point, as I mentioned, was able to see that, notice on how Ogwen's item was yet to be complete at that stage. This is one thing to be worried for a roamer tank. And also, with Tamus wasn't really able to pop up as defensively as possible. Yes, we do have the decent amount of damage, but we couldn't really see Super Marco and Ling on Kyle TZ was able to be online so that they can at least provide some space of attack into the composition of Team Liquid. So I would like to see on both sides itemization's gap and difference to see how they differ. Now, looking forward into later on that how that this is the drawbacks that we've seen from AP Brand. So I hope to see it on how the coaching staff were able to try to maybe give a shift into probably strengthen the early game to make sure they're not really that easily to be invaded, or maybe Team Liquid might just strike back into a clean win.
Yeah, I think I have a feeling that FCAT was trying for the big brain drafting, where you draft the Edith, you draft the Angela, and then they'll be like, oh no, who is the support? But it turns out that it didn't really work out this well this time. I think Liquid were kind of expecting that, and with a draft like that, you kind of really want to survive. Like, you just want to survive. Let your marksman farm up, let your assassin be bursty enough, and then just jump straight into it. So they just, you know what, not gonna let that happen, and just go straight for the early game pressure, as we've talked about just now. I think supports like Sawo and JP are really bringing Jawhead back into the meta. Like, it's been a while since we've seen Jawhead in the roam position, I think, and especially with the Unstoppable Force and the Ejector, combined with the Lantern Flare from Juicing, you're going to see a lot of displacement and crowd control. And even though it's just 1-by-1, as long as you get the key person out of the match, that's a win. That's a straight win for you.
Exactly. So we do see that on props to the Jawhead pick was able to actually, as you mentioned, displacement, and also how they were able to actually in early game was able to neutralize the movements from the damage junglers as well, trying to be invading, providing visions, and also decent amount of damage in the early game. This is one thing that was being hugely pressurized by the side of Team Liquid on the Jawhead pick, and I do like this Jawhead pick actually. So I think this time around we'll be seeing more Jawheads into the rank probably to, and
right,
gonna be having
check out the spiel,
a huge trouble into leading.
Check out our pin comment and use
I'm
SuperNova.
gonna enjoy that. Every time a hero
codes.
does well in tournaments like this, you're going to see them
English for our
explode
official watch party
in your future rank
All
matches.
right?
So, for those of you who like to climb rank, be prepared to face up against Themis and Jawhead, as they are gonna come back. Especially if you're gonna leave the juicing open, you're just, once you're the target of them, you're gonna be hit once, flung twice, lifted up into the air, and chucked aside. I don't want that to happen. I really don't.
Yeah, exactly. I actually find that juicing was also one of the big threat as well. It's just a very huge problem that you don't know what to do. I'm just gonna let you let myself get dragged and I'm gone. It's just a very instant, and that is how that also the combination from the ejectors and the length of flare was able to pop it up. So I think one thing maybe Brand could do in the next match is by banning out the hero. Now, having the both post game says finally gets popped out. Let's take a look on FCAP.
Guys, eto na,
was able to pop out a lot of damage and a lot of items favor. Now, we do see that juicing with that Clock of Destiny, with the constant damage, and with stacks up with his durability, plus some glowing one, was going into actually pretty much decent and even tanky. But so that he can actually ensures that he was able to deal out a lot of durable, sustainable damage while not being afraid of dying off when he's actually trying to pull him out. Now, looking forward to, even though Flap TZ actually gave up a lot of kills, contributes a lot to FCAP, but he was able to deal a lot of damage against Team Liquid. Now, looking the MVP, props to the GOAT, 585 GPM. Items, we have Hunter Strike, Blade, we have to see Malefic Roar, and even see Halberd almost on the way to endless battle. But at this rate,
Alright guys,
whoever
I'm gonna
he sees,
return.
he is going to ensure their demise.
Yeah, just look at this. This was in the first minute of the game. 53 seconds to the first blood. All thanks to the ejector throwing both the Edith and the Angela out of
Guys,
position and choosing just coming in, lifting up her lantern and preventing anything from happening. Now, if you see over here, JP actually prevents Cult TZ from coming in, forcing a lot of utility to be used to ensure that he survives. But in this case, the utility that was spent was not worth it. But every time Team Liquid spends a utility, they get profit from that. Like from this team fight itself, they actually got 2 members down. This is the second one. Boom. Yep. And with that, they're just going to stack snowball and snowball and snowball again. JP going in with the ejectors and the unstoppable force. I think that is something that we're going to see in the future. Oh!
Shout out to Sanford as well.
Wow.
That final slash was able to create that much moments. But again, JP and Sanji, this combo duo was just massive, and it's actually pretty annoying. Although yes, Call TZ gets the MVP, which he deserves, but I would say Sanji and JP really plays a lot into this map. And whenever there is any frontline or anyone approaches, he's just going to drag him into that huge crowd and ensures that the demise. So that you can see that the whole time that Team Liquid was almost pinpointing onto the 2 frontliners, and that's pretty it. When you have the 2 scaling heroes, you basically will be just focusing on farming. But that frontline with not much enough damage, all they just need to do is to just destroy them, and the rest of them are pretty much vulnerable to be dealt with.
Yeah, I would say, in my opinion, I think I speak for you as well. I would call them the SVPs, like the second valuable player. It's just like
Congrats,
MVP,
mga
but
Pinoy.
a little lower. But
So
yes,
second
valuable player.
All right.
Yeah.
That is,
SVP, yeah.
is-
Or support
Yeah.
valuable players. Yeah. Like
yeah, I mean,
supports like these
yeah.
don't receive enough recognition, and we can see from the sets that JP and Sanji.
Yeah. So at this point, at this point, that we do need to see hope to see, like, it is somehow like a similar case compared to the MSC time, when there's some of the analysts will be saying that it's good to have few, and the finalists back then, shout out to Stormy and from SRG, both mid laners need to have playmaking mages to make them have at least some decent
Alright, guys, I'll
amount
be back,
of damage
okay?
to be dealt
1-0, let's
against
go.
the fight.
Shoutouts
Or else
to-
it's just like the first game. Although you have a
Shoutouts
support
to
mid
Yuki,
lane, it's fine,
Valora,
but it's gonna be less aggressive, less
G7
playmaking compositions
Please enter
that's
your name.
played by
And thank you
FCAP.
so much to
at this
MLTM.
rate,
Thank you,
they
bro.
need to change to something like an aggressive mage, and
What's that,
probably
AED?
not to avoid some utilities.
Good evening,
Maybe let the
SP
utility
Zone.
parts to be favored into the EXP lane
Shout out
and also
Russell,
the
Ray
roam.
Reston.
I mean,
Shout out to all
Angela
of you
in the
guys.
mid lane.
Alright.
Not to say it's bad. It can
Shoutouts to
work
our Facebook
if
and
you
YouTube
manage to
viewers.
reach the part of the game
Okay.
where Angela
shall
is
return.
just going to be
I'll
supporting
be
the
back.
carry, as we've seen in the previous match earlier today. We have the Angela Yuzhong combo, which we all know, big black dragon with bubble and a doll on top of him. That's pretty much GG. You're not gonna kill that dragon. But unfortunately, I think they tried it with the Thamus this time. Didn't really work out that well. Maybe if they switch for the Yuzhong, we might see a little bit of a different result. But then again, I'm just a caster. I'm not a professional player. I'm not the coach. So take it with a grain of salt. Now for the next match when it comes in, I think we're gonna be looking at least a juicing ban, because we don't really want that combo potential with the jawhead. Because when JP comes in with supports like jawhead, where you want to fling your opponent in and make sure they fly far. Fly far. When they fly really far.
That's not Tado, guys. It's not Tado.
Ah,
But it's okay.
like you
I think
really
he's,
want to
Indonesian.
ensure that you don't have, like, that's what you said, that playmaking
Or Malaysian.
potential. So the moment they get rid of that,
Is he Malaysian?
you might be able to put a stop to Team Liquid's early game rampage.
Yep, exactly.
Tanggal Aurora.
I am not pretty too sure about what's gonna be the
Okay, let's
pick
go.
of
Share
side
stream,
of
guys.
FCAP at this point. Now, speaking of which, on Yuzong, he does really that much effect, but I really feel that Yuzong at this rate, because I do need to see some early games aggression. So there's no way that the cooldown is gonna be affecting in terms of the momentum. And Yuzong, yes, he does have the early game damage and
Kamusta,
region,
buhay,
of course,
buhay?
but having him
Okay, guys,
into
sorry,
play
may
against the
mga
assassin
kinausap
ones
ako.
with the fast draft,
Talk
fast
to
mobility,
someone
I
during the
really
stream,
think
'cause,
that Yuzong might be
fixing
having
stuff for the stream.
difficulties into catching them up.
But right
So
now, let's go.
game number
Alright.
2 on the
Gonna
line.
talk to
Let's
guys
see
now.
on what kind of changes that might be portrayed from both sides.
All right, now look at. Oh, okay, they standing. They
Okay, let's
standing. Okay. All right, so Julian, Arlen, and Edith being banned out on is that FCAP side, and on Liquid side
good?
they are
Are we good?
banning
Are we good?
out the Juicing, Zask, and the
Oh!
Harley. It's what you wanted yesterday. Are they gonna pick it?
Come on, come on,
Come
on,
boys. This
come on.
real, boss.
Come on, you gotta do it.
Legit ba yan?
You gotta do it.
Please.
Come on, please. I
Is
really
that
hope they
legit?
pick Harley. This is
Please.
gonna be
Is that
big for
legit?
Harley
Please.
users. Aww.
Ah!
Practice lang.
Okay, you know what? At least we saw Harley on the world stage. Maybe not in the way that we expected, but he appeared.
Ah.
Yeah, but like Minotaur and Roger will be coming out on the side of Liquid and FCAP, scrolling through all
Matay dito,
those
guys.
mages. I hope he picks the. Okay, yep, Harif will be out. So there's going to be a Terisla and a Harif. What's going to be next? Layla?
No. Maybe this time round, maybe if they will want to, I think Link is open again, but I don't think this time they will be letting this Link go. It's either right now FCAP picks it, or maybe they're gonna go to Fanny. Okay, I respect that. They can go with the Fanny pick because maybe they're foreshadowing that it's gonna be the Link pick over Team Liquid. So with the Cutthroat and here and the steel cables, Kyle TZ will be using the Fanny to deal against any jungles in the early game to have at least an extension of the map's rotation.
FCAP struggled a lot with the early game previously, so maybe with this Fanny pick they'll have a little bit of a boost in the early game. But a Ruby being drafted into Team Liquid side, now that's gonna be a little bit of trouble, especially with the Don't Run Wolf King and the I'm Offended. A lot of playmaking potential is going to go back to Liquid, and now they've banned out the Lilia. I mean, that's a good ban because currently looking at their team, they really want to go for like a team composition that just keeps on fighting, and having a Lilia being played against that is just gonna.
Pinayak ba
not end well.
Chantel? Sorry.
Yep.
Alright,
Now,
let's go.
Once again,
Funny
I think right now for FCAP, it's
So
going
after
to
this
restrict
game, we still
even
have
more
one more game,
jungles for
right?
Team Liquid.
Still have
and
one
Team
more
Liquid, on the
match.
other hand, will be
Oh, no.
forcing into
Still have
maybe
two more matches
the mid lane bans
after this
and
game.
eventually
Yeah.
the roam. So right now, Lilia has been banned out. I would say if they
Damn.
would like to go for something, like a
Kailan tournament na it's okay.
frontline
Next
ones, I think
time.
Tigreal will be
Soon,
just
soon.
as
Oh,
nice
right,
as for
yeah.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we haven't
but-
seen Zero yet, have we?
We do on last night,
I
but
mean,
tonight,
in this
tonight,
bracket, in this bracket.
in this bracket, not really that much. But now it's Faramis instead gets banned. So Tiger is open. It's actually quite good for FCAP to be taken away. But if you still respect our choice, now if they could want to be that crazy, they can't just ban on the Link. or if they won't want to, I think they can at least. Wait, hold on. I actually feel like Link ban is better, but okay. Valentina will be banned out.
Yeah, I think we might see a Tigreal going on into the side of FCAP. Now Carl TZ will be picking up an Alpha. Okay, some nice true damage to go up against Terisla. And alright, okay, yep. Rock is coming in. So it's a good thing Valentina's banned out. If not, we're gonna be seeing like two Flicker Wild charges coming out from both sides, and with Ruby on the other end and JP with the Minoan Fury, that will not end well from you.
Yeah, I think so.
Apart from Grok, they're still missing the mid lane.
Manjean Boo next time.
Yeah, it's actually still the mid lane. I don't think Louis
shout out sa MLBB players in UK. Thank you so much, Elijah,
like
Kevin, Buenavera, Buenaventura.
Oh, okay, Loi comes in.
Okay.
Alright, let's go.
Loi.
Yeah, actually, looking at this composition, huge crowd control characters like Aurora and Loi may do good over here. Because what they really want to do is like have team fight, big team fights, and Kadita! Second time! Hello Kadita, welcome back!
Kadita para sa
last night
TL.
we do see Sanji was throwing big brain moments with Sanji with the Kadita over here now. Once again returning into the line of Dawn. It's facing off Few with the Aurora pick. I think it's actually a very good pick to burn out the Pride of Ice to ensure that that Aurora's passive has been wasted, and then pops it out with a rough way to ensure his early game demise, which is actually a very good idea. And when we're about to mention any mages that can put pressure into the early game, Kadita is one of the best mage that we can consider to deal with the early game burst damage.
Her passive is called Thalassophobia, but I think at the end, probably coming into the mid game, we'll have this thing called Kadita-phobia, as they're going to be just scared of walking into bushes. But let's see if that happens, as we have FCAP against Team Liquid. FCAP on the left, Team Liquid on the right. Let's get straight into it.
Alright, let's go.
Yep, right now, as we can see that Carl TZ will be starting off with the orange buff, so if he wants to go that invasion, they can just go into the purple buff instead. But now Carl TZ now starting off very well.
Where's Ogwen going?
Now guys, check out the
Ogwen.
Check out the pinned comments in
he's going
YouTube.
to be checking the visions on the top on the purple buff. So
on Facebook.
we need to provide vision. Where is Alpha so that he can actually help up that much for Kyle TZ with the Fanny over here now. It's pretty vulnerable for JP in the early game, so he can just go into the fights, but he chose to just leave it ongoing and plays even safer for this matchup. But now here comes JP now instantly as we speak. He flies into it and ready for the fight now. Still, Ogwen has been trapped into the middle. The Sandforce stuns and forcing out the flicker. Execution strike onto Flap TZ. Carl TZ now has a huge amount of HP and decent amount of damage. Now Few comes in to help and he's got frozen.
Oh man!
Trapped into the middle. Execution strike will be taking him down. Flap TZ takes the first blood, showing his emote. Faha, fly high.
Unfortunate right there. Carl TZ really wanted to try to cripple Carl TZ's farm, but unfortunately, Ogwen and Few were there to defend it. Now, I'm pretty surprised that it's not Carl TZ which is the one to actually initiate the jungle invasions. As you know, Fanny with the steel cable can just fly in and out. But
let's go.
This is going to be putting Team Liquid on the back foot, as Carl TZ will just be a little bit behind farm. But
so
he does.
Carl is using the alpha last time that we saw him use the alpha. I think that he got 06 or 07.
Forcing out the flicker and JP just going
patay ka, bestie!
He fails to fall on it, and although Flap TZ ensures Sanji's demise, but
so are we going to game 3
the
or?
ultimate goal for Team Liquid is the turtle, and yes, Carl TZ's Cutthroat has been denied, which actually saves a little bit.
We're going to game 3 or game 2? Press 1 if 2-0, press 2 if game 3.
Looking into the future. Okay, Ogwen's just gonna disappear. Sorry, not Ogwen. JP will disappear right there. But yeah, speaking about the turtle fight, Carl TZ actually played it really, really well.
Go check out our pin comments, guys.
Came out from Carl TZ, he used the Spear of Alpha to make sure that Carl TZ is knocked out of the way, out of the range of the turtle, and able to pop the Retribution for himself, which denied Falcon's AP variant, the turtle. Now looking at this, he's able to get a little bit more farm than Carl TZ, so oh okay, Flap TZ already on the War Axe, so this might spell a little bit of trouble for future team fights.
Yep, early game, you have a lot of pressure now. It's Petrify and a Rock Wave. Ogwen gets a bit low, forcing out the flicker. Carl TZ comes in with a cutthroat, but he's been trapped into the middle. The penalty zone saves the day. Sanford instead gets trapped, but he eventually gets out of the way with the passive. Sanford makes it out safely.
Yeah, Sanji really saved by the Thalassophobia right there. I'm pretty sure at least the passive popped right there. If not, he would have died. But now Carl TZ with the Blade of with the Blade of the not Blade of the Heptaseas. What's it I think? Oh yeah, the Blade of Heptaseas. But right now we're going to see the effect of that as Carl TZ will be the one to fall to Carl TZ. Oh my god.
Nalalaglag ba? Hindi pa. Still have 2 matches after this.
Carl TZ. I mean,
2 more matches.
I wonder how in the past that the casters were able to pronounce their names.
We shall see if it's going to be a 2-0 or
oh yeah, second turtle fight is going to come out. And Team Liquid seems to be having a dominant position right here as Carl TZ will slowly make his way in.
Oh! And here we go. Flap TZ gets knocked out as well as he flicks it out of the flicker!
Flap TZ!
Oh my god, Kyle!
What? And now even more Sanji with a Plasmophobia was able to get out of the way, but the turtle fight might be just going as well for Team Liquid over here. It gets the turtle! Kyle TZ slaughters JP and an Ogwe with a wall charge just to buy some time, and it makes it out of the way. Sanford eventually much
glove!
Petrify comes in, Super Marco.
Oh my glove! I think game 3, Papi!
Mermaid as well. Sanji falls. It is 7-0. The early
Hindi ata kabisado ni Carlito tong
for a Falcon AP brand.
It's not that
disaster for Team Liquid as they lose not only the turtle but the team fight and potentially this blue buff, this purple buff. Okay, no, Carl TZ will get it. But yeah,
Carl TZ comes in through and Ogwen a little bit low. Here comes
Patay ka, boss,
GP. But just get it. But Carl TZ ultimately falls to another blade throw of Kyle TZ. Killing spree. 3 kills obtained by this assassin.
Yeah, these 2 names are gonna be the death of me, I swear. But yeah, as we spoke before, maybe mages like Loi and Aurora will do very well against Team Liquid. We saw in the Turtle Pit, they were all grouped up together, ready to catch anybody who comes in, especially for Carl TZ on that Fanny. But the moment they walked in, Phil with that Frigid Glacier just made sure everybody did not move.
Kasi mag-alpha
and
si
picked up
Kyle
the kill on the Turtle as well, allowing Carl TZ to just run in and clear everything away.
Oh my god, that's a great wild charge. Just X-Measure escaped the Petrify. Roughwave has been spelled as now JP chunked up a lot of HP, forcing him to fall back. But look at that reflex coming from Ogwen. The moment he was able to get immune from the Petrify was just massive on time, and it prevents that burst from the Mermaid.
Yeah, this is why they are the pro players, and that's why we are not the ones who are playing. So yeah, trying to find his way into there. The cutthroat goes across the wall. Inhuman tech.
Wow.
I think this is just going to give them a lot of space to take the turtle right now. Now that JP is dead.
Yeah, now JP is dead. They're just free to get this turtle. Finally had a taste. After twice they got obtained by Team Liquid. Right now they had to change the focus to Flap TZ even though, but he's just too tanky to be dropped down. Carl TZ has yet had enough damage to deal against this tanky Flap TZ. Now, having them said, this is a complete domination from FCAP. But now is that having that said, Team Liquid would need to really play. It's gonna be a different story like the first game even still, because Team Liquid right now is having the same difficulty as Wild Charge once again escapes the just out of the way. Shoo!
For those of you who are watching, the F1 is coming soon. But yeah, the nice Guardian Barrier right there tries to catch out the 3 members on the side of Team Liquid, but I don't think everybody has a dash, so everybody's just gonna dash over that wall. Nothing much gonna happen. If the wild charge was available right there, I think that would have been disastrous.
Yep. But what's more disastrous is it's time for Ogwen finds the mermaid, but with that first skill, the wave's gonna be as he swims out of the way, escapes that nicely. One more garden barrier, controls the movement, and look at it. Ogwen's movement was just as same as JP in the last game. He copies the same every single time. He stands and sends his foot ground on firm on the ground to try to control the Team Liquid's movements, and they might just pinpoint on this purple buff.
Yeah, 2 towers already down. Okay, the second tower's on the way down, but I guess the Fanny pick in FCAP really helped their early game a lot. Now Fanny with that mobility that Team Liquid can't really play around, because as you see, their junglers, they don't really have that much mobility, at least not as much as Fanny, so they're going to be having a little bit of trouble in the early game.
Guys.
But looking at the items right now, we're going to see the Sky Piercer and the Wind Talker onto QT. The last time we saw that yesterday, he got a Savage. So, he has not died yet. And I think Team Liquid, they really need QT to farm up. And FCAP must not let that happen if they are to have a chance at a third game.
Now, Team Liquid at this point, although yes, they were almost had the same like as the previously, having them to protect the king, protect the empire, but now eventually with the fast mobility was able to counteract this slow mobility draft picks. Now, even though Call TZ tries to even burn down the Lord, but it's still ultimately Grok and the rest of FCAP was able to hold that advantage, and that actually restricts a lot of movements for TLPH. So right now, there's no way that they can start this up. Nice. Oh my goodness, did I just witness the orange buff just got stolen?
Oh, where did it go? Oh, it's on Few! Few, the thief!
Alright.
Well, I guess that's another thing that Team Liquid needs to worry about, like losing these little small objectives. But you know what? Life in life, things happen. So I guess Team Liquid, although with this little small setback, still has a chance, as we're gonna see both teams gear up for a big team fight, as the 10-minute Lord will start to get chopped down.
In the meantime, well, as soon as we speak, look at Kyle TZ's rotation. Every time that he knows that Benny Cutie will be just in like the last game where Benny Cutie was being left alone, Kyle TZ at this point will be just going to fly with a steel cable and make sure where he is to find him out, as he knows every time that he spotted him, the Cutthroat is going to be at least chunking out some HP to warn him, you stay where you are, don't left alone.
And I think this pressure is really going to be building onto Team Liquid, as they can't really clear the lanes by themselves as they usually could. Lord will be down to 50% HP. It's going to be a retribution battle from the Carls, from the TZs, as Team Liquid is going to be slowly pushed behind. We're probably going to be seeing something of the opposite. As the fight is starting to brew.
And here comes the penalty zone as Carl TZ gets the Lord! But the Cutthroat will be taking down Carl TZ, and eventually Sandborn double kill for Kyle. And now eventually
last time Carl used the
TZ flickers in,
he got 07. I think 07 or 06.
Strike, the hammer
compared to Kyle
onto Sanji. Now JP coming in to try for a little bit vision, but the Lord might be just buying time for Team Liquid.
Yeah, Team Liquid may have won the fight, but ultimately they lost the war. The Lord that they spent so much resources in getting is now just gone like that. And they lost 3 members in the process as well, so that's gonna be even more gold going towards FCAP. And now Team Liquid with 1 kill is gonna be on the back foot.
Yeah, maybe this would be a little bit of consolation coming in through for Team Liquid, but now let's do the itemizations. Okay, so that as usual, Minotaur, it wasn't really that tanky as what we used to see, and we do see that Ruby with the Sea Halberd to do some life region, which is good actually. Every single attacks that he deal was able to get close and eventually do some damage, but as well as to reduce the life region from Ogwen, Kyle TZ, Flap TZ, and Super Marco. So at this rate, he at least has some semi-damaged Ruby. Now, Kyle TZ right now at this point wasn't really as strong as it used to be, but the alpha right now wasn't really hit the same effect that we used to see in the past matchup. So now, looking forward on how FCAT was able to utilize that huge amount of damage in this late game, it's going to be a big pain.
Queen's Wings and the Blood Wings going into Flap TZ and Super Marco respectively, team fights are going to be a hell lot harder. But let's take note, Benny QT has not died yet. 0 kills, yeah sure, 0 deaths, but 0 deaths, that's the main part. He's slowly going to start to get his items, and the game is slowly going to be transitioning into the mid game. Now Team Liquid is going to be showing signs of life, and once Benny QT start to come online, that's going to spell trouble for FCAT.
Yep,
guys,
it's going to be spell trouble for FCAT.
Just watch.
But now is that all they need for now, FCAT at this point, they need to try to shut down Benny QT.
Pero
but
masakit pa
knowing that right now they use the signature grouping up strategy, I wonder how FCAT is going to actually start up to have a single pickup at least and try to pinpoint at least one member to let Roger to be vulnerable, but maybe they can just use as the previous strategies. They do want to use the resource as the bait, and eventually with the penalty zone and the wall charge and the frigid glacier is going to buy some time and create huge team fights.
Yeah, we're going to see some items coming in. FCAP is positioned really nicely right here, but if Sanford manages to get a really nice I'm offended, that might turn the tides. But they have to find Carl TZ if they are to have a chance at this Lord. And I think he's going to be starting to fly in with the steel cables right now.
Alright, there we go. Flap.
Oh, TZ takes
down damage, same score. Same score like nung SPS.
No junglers, no contest. This is a free lord
nila yung Alpha, pare.
Oh, that's really unfortunate. The flicker
punish, bro.
From Sanford. That's going to be your flicker combo denied from Team Liquid. And on top of that, FCAT did manage to get the Lord. And not just any Lord, it is
a game 3!
Lord, which is going to be starting to knock on their doors anytime soon. And in this team fight, a really nice wild charge going in. Sanford will fall!
Sanford will fall, and now JP once again forcing out a flicker as well. Besides the 7 Force activated by Super Marco and the synchro massive amount of damage was just on point. And now Team Liquid find one more space to find the play. Ogwen just stands in the turrets to stop their movement. There's no way to move.
He don't care. Turret shooting him, he don't care.
Impossible,
as long as the minions are safe and his team's able to take down that turret. Now, Carl TZ flying in, just baiting out or whatever utility they have. They know JP doesn't have the knockup anymore, but maybe, just maybe, something might be happening here.
Oh! The frigid glacier! Oh! The person down, Sanford goes down as well. Carl TZ trying to buy some Thunder Spirit Alpha, but he eventually falls. And it's once again a revenge made by FCAT.
It's a 1-1, bro!
And now, the series has been tied 1-1.
Amazing play by Team FCAT. Now they realize that the early game had a little bit of issues in game 1. So they remedied it in game 2 by having the high mobility jungler known as Fanny on their team.
Posible talagang hindi
stretch to their own grouping up strategy, not able to rotate as fast as they would like.
Tayo choke sa 11 guys ha.
Cross map.
Gagawa pa tayo poster.
What do you call that? That cross map pressure that they really wanted, and as a result, they fell. There was just nothing that
okay guys, dyan lang kayo ha. I shall return.
Shout out to FCAT was able to throw out a very great revenge against Team Liquid after the game 1's loss. And now, looking at this composition, they were able to use the damaged junglers to try to break the formation, distract them, and every time they got distracted, there's Fanny that cleans up the job. There is also ensuring Super Marco to actually safely farm up, and Flap TZ's aggressive movements, unlike the first game, was just massive. Every penalty zone execution strike was just going to pinpoint a lot of great movements, and that also contributes a lot to their win. So I can't wait to see on this time round's itemization gap from both sides, and we'll be seeing that later on. Kate, what are
Alright
your
guys,
thoughts?
see you later. See you later.
It's a good game.
Check out our
Like
pin comments
honestly,
and see
FCAT
you
really played
later.
their cards right. They knew that they
What's
had
my
the early game
prediction?
advantage, so they took advantage.
Later after the draft, I will
really
predict.
exploit
Okay.
that
See you later,
and
guys.
try to beat Team Liquid.
I mean, 20,000, sorry,
Okay guys, we're
20,000.
back.
I mean, at this
What's up,
point,
what's up,
as
what's
we see
up?
that Benacuti wasn't really
Ang
online
pagbabalik,
throughout the map,
papi.
and Qualities
Tayo
is
yung
going to be trying.
nagbabalik.
Although there's no depth at all for Benacuti, but we do see Team Liquid. Unlike last night's match, Benacuti's Roger wasn't able to trigger that same effect like the last game. He wasn't able to join the fight and throw the punches or the claws, and now giving out to Few, one of the best Aurora mage out there. KDA 2011, kill
Oh,
participation
Tansuin ba si Carlito?
76%,
Tansuin, isa
GPM
blow-blow.
609, items glowing 1, arcane
Na
boots,
isa blow-blow siya eh.
blood wings, wishing lantern, divine glaive, and maybe one last item might be going over to either holy crystal or maybe like winter crown. But knowing that every single time that the frigid, yeah, I think it's a holy crystal. But you know that every time that there are numerous skills got popped up so well, punishing Carl TZ, Few was there always to try to be that assist guy.
So I think,
and knowing that every time he's willing to slow down, the frigid Glacier was able to lead that huge team fight. And Ogwen with that smiling face, one man there, just being that chucky, knowing that I'm gonna be so relaxed in this game because I know Few is there to make moments for me first.
Different just look at the spider web that Kalki's formed with his steel cables. This was absolutely amazing. Now watch as they group up, Frigid Glacier comes in, and they could do nothing. Then Kalki's had the space to just just say hi and maybe take out JP. But I think this at this point, like Team Liquid, they didn't really have any profit in this team fight, and that's where things started to fall apart.
Yep. Now looking forward to this Lord fight. Yes, they do got the Lord, but ultimately in damage wise, because now that knowing this power spike favors a lot to FCAP, I can just spend the flicker and go with the damage as long as I'm gonna cost the pain. Look at it, every single investment made by FCAP was just so worth it. Every time they were able to shut down at least Call TZ, and that's the main purpose. They're just going to be as aggressive as possible, throwing punches, throwing pressure over to the jungler and the rest of Team Liquid members.
I just take a look at these slow, calculated plays. Nothing too flashy, but just like responding to whatever Team Liquid is doing, ultimately being able to destroy their tower and bring it into game number 3. Will we see those huge AoE controls?
Okay guys, don't forget to share our stream and check out our
I think that might
comments.
be the case.
Because this is the official, one of the official.
My predictions for the ban, we're gonna probably see juicing
the
banned
official
out. Maybe
watch party stream.
We're gonna see probably Fanny also banned out.
Right.
Like those really quick early game junglers and what do you call it? Team playmakers, yes, that's the word for it.
Yeah, team playmakers.
Yeah, we're going to see those being banned out, and probably they're going to be drafting around that right now. Since both teams know that they are both capable of destroying in the early game.
Yep, exactly. Now, having this stake coming in of having Fanny to really pop up as a catalyst of the matchup, the rotational strategies, I think that's going to be the first focus to be banned. But I guess that right now both teams have already know what kind of strategies that might be popped up by both sides, and they do have something to work on to tackle around with this matchup. So I can't wait to see on how this match extends, in which I want to see on how whichever team's gonna clutch this last win as we move on to this decisive match, and whoever loses will be going into the lower brackets.
Or maybe we'll see a Harley again. Maybe we'll see Harley again. They kind of tease out the Harley, but it's their last match. Is game number 3. Whoever wins this will be going up against Team Spirit. So the next, the one who loses this will be going up against Mad Bulls. So either way, it's going to be interesting matches.
Go ahead and check out
FCAT, they said that they're not
search
in
the search bar
bracket, but
SuperNova English
if they
coverage.
play by how they played just now.
Hello, RB.
Just send Team Liquid into the.
Hello, Jomar. Talaga ba?
Well, they might
tomorrow, watch out for the
stream.
Watch out for the stream. We're going to have an HOK stream tomorrow.
So we do want to see on how this matchup going against for both sides.
Okay.
So now, I'm looking forward on what kind of strategies they might be pulling off as well for AB Brand. Let's see. Maybe they want to move on something even more aggressive, or they can just remain what it is. But ultimately, Liquid Echo, they know what to do, and I hope they really correct from the last mistake.
Now, Carl TZ.
Tomorrow, okay lang ba? Manonood ba rin ba kayo sa YT? Okay na laro? Ayos ba yan?
Now, that 1v3
goods ba tayo dyan?
was probably something that he did not
Maiba naman.
expect.
Laruin natin lahat. So,
FCAT,
we're gonna play
I think they kind of
it's
expected
okay.
it.
We're gonna play Wild Rift, Dota, lahat.
Because, you know,
And
that's when Fanny really shines. And if you want
pwede
to
tayo
stop
mag-usap,
Fanny,
pwede tayo
the
magchismisan
best time
lang.
to stop Fanny is
Like we
either
can talk
in
about
the early game
shoutcasting, we can
or
talk about
in the
life.
very, very, very
Like
late
everything,
game
we
where
can talk about everything.
kind of two-shot that Fanny. So he really wanted to go to like stop them, but instead he got stopped himself. So
marami
probably
mas maganda,
if he's going
no?
to attempt that again, maybe he might want to bring JP along
Maraming
with
salamat,
him
Jomar,
in order to like give them a little bit more support, a little bit more insurance that their strategy might work.
Yep, I do think that the Minotaur in this game wasn't really able to prevent the same effect like it used to be in the first game. So at this point round, I would like to see on how maybe there will be a switch in aromas, like maybe once again securing that Jawhead into either side. But I think JP might be taking this Jawhead eventually. So yeah, maybe this would be
game number
Jawhead game right now once again, just like the last game. But we'll be seeing on how it would pull out the focus on now. Juicin once again entering the band alongside with Chip.
So you ban the Fanny, you ban the Fanny, you ban the Arit. So Roger and Moscow is open.
As we spoke just now, so that
also
means
FCAP will go to the red side. So no
Eugene will not be having.
Are you gonna ban the Zaz if you are liquid?
We have seen just now. Now Harif being banned out, so that's like
so do you ban the Ling or the Zaz? Will you give away the Zaz?
And not sure who they're gonna ban
so
next.
No Zaz.
Zaz, Julian.
So okay. Are we gonna see the Roger? Okay, Roger.
And Roger will be going to Benny QT.
So Terizla.
I feel like this time round will be a Roger
gold
lane because I'm sorry, not Roger gold
this
lane.
Roger
I think this might be a flex towards
flex, yes, I
you
agree.
know, I mean, at this rate,
Terizla,
if last game
or
the gold lane Roger wasn't able to work out that well, they might just need to switch the focus into a jungler and make sure that Call TZ is much more online like the first game. So I think Roger could really help in this state. Now, Super Marco marks in with the long lane Moskov and
the
have
Terizla?
the Flak TZ
maybe
once again have the hands on Terizla.
JP, they need to secure JP 0 now.
For the Roger, since
so maybe go for a Minotaur or
Liquid's Roger in the gold lane.
Or maybe Akaja
pretty badly without even
for the burst.
So maybe we might see a Roger jungle this time.
Edit Minotaur maybe or Edit Kaja, I'm not sure.
And the Super Marco. Probably will we see
a
return of
there
the
Terizla? Edit Minotaur, there you go! 5 out of 5, man!
Minotaur and Edit.
Kaya pag dito mahina na ako
So that means
pag dito mahina na ako!
probably the mid lane and
either Minotaur, so you go for the mid. You either go for the mid already or the jungle.
Yep, now
or you go for a flex pick.
I actually prefer this matchup even more. Minotaur
this,
and
Roger is still flex.
Edith
and even the Edith is still
Team
flex.
Liquid. Having early game,
will you
Edith
secure
was
the
able to be
Ling right now? Ling will make a lot of sense. I think.
Able to fill the holes, the loopholes for JP's Minotaur.
Maybe go for a
having
mid.
it to have at least the early game durability.
Go for Q0
and
now.
when it stacks up enough sufficiently for Minotaur,
Lilia,
they can have a much
Aurora.
better game for
Grok.
side of
okay, forgot
now,
about the Grok.
Again, Grok is going to be locked in. So at this
Grok.
point, I really
now
really
you ban.
hope that this is
ban
a
Sanji.
jungle, because for any assassins comes in the way, Grok is gonna be a huge pain.
You ban or get the Faramis.
Like, as you said, that's a really smart flex pick to like lock in the Roger first, both to prevent
or secure the Edith position,
and
like
also to put a little bit of
make
doubt
the Edith,
make the
Edith XP lane. So you ban
a,
XP laners.
Like a Roger jungler.
Not sure.
But in terms of marksman, right now Nathan will
see. So they're expecting that the Roger is a flex.
I think maybe we might see maybe a tank jungler or something. Maybe a Barrett's jungle
for both,
or Alpha jungle coming on the side of FCAP.
For both teams, Valentina is good because
maybe
they can steal a lot
I think at this rate, I would say if FCAP is that, it's maybe good enough to actually.
Have you banned the Nathan?
I mean, not to say good enough, but it's like they are. They realize that it can be a carry ban in this composition, because I would say carry ban in
will make a lot of
TLPH is going to
sense.
be giving Carl TZ, Flap TZ
Or
and
the
Open
ban,
a
or
big
maybe ban
pain.
another
So I hope that FCAT
ban
was able to
Valentina or
ban out
Faramis.
that marksman that
Aurora
deals
is
true
also open.
damage.
Nice ba yun?
And
Ano ba yan?
maybe
Dexy the
for
Beagle. Nolan.
Okay.
Team Liquid will be banned out the Alpha, but instead it's Nolan that gets banned out first.
Mahina mic ko? Talaga ba?
Getting rid of that
Parang
Nathan
okay
really
naman
prevents
di ba?
them from having the
Mahina ba,
mobility
boss?
from entropy. So I guess they they're going to be playing more of like a lockdown composition where like
Okay,
they just
Valentina.
charge straight in. Hayabusa being banned from Liquid, so maybe they're having the same plan where they can just fly around everywhere. And Phew picking up the Valentina. Oh no, this is gonna be
okay. So there's the Aurora. So Valentina, Aurora.
A little bit dicey.
And there's the carry. Okay.
Because there are a lot of utilities being used up for Team Liquid, and as expected, the
Tama ka, of course.
will be
Mahina
picked up
talaga ako,
for
Dexy.
the side of Team Liquid to face off against Flap
Mas malakas
TZ
ba, Caster?
and
True ba?
Open to cause him a huge
Ayan.
pain. Top it up with the Aurora as to really match up that well to because they do
Ayan,
know
okay na,
that there
boss.
is a huge team fight coming in from Ogwen and Flap TZ. So this Frigid Glacier once again on his hands will be really topping up, bringing out so much good effects.
Banning out the Nathan was probably, I think they were either gonna ban
Di
out
pa
the
okay?
Carry or the Nathan.
Fox na to
Because like if you weigh the pros and
Ayan
cons,
na!
Carry will be slightly easier to
Kyle
catch.
TZ, Lancelot.
Now, TZ on that Lancelot is going to be threatening their backlines a lot. So that means Sanford really has to put in a little bit more effort in order to do the
Kyle TZ,
onward
Lancelot.
and the Earth Shatters that we are going to see.
Parang matagal tong laban na to.
I don't know. What do you think?
Ano ba to?
What do you think about this draft?
I would say for
Valentina?
FCAT was able to be like last night's team Echo
Parang
strat,
Liquid, parang
whereby they have the Lancelot to actually catch the backline through, contest the jungles.
Parang
Because
Liquid.
ultimately, for Lancelot to deal against Roger, it has
Anong call nyo?
much
Parang Liquid
higher
ako sa
rating
lineup dito.
compared to Roger winning in the jungle composition to take away the resources. But in terms of
Mas confident si Carlito mag-Roger kaysa mag-Alpha eh. Pero confident din naman si Kyle
But I'm looking forward to seeing
mag-Lance. Feeling ko magkakatalo to sa mid lane. Few versus Sanji. Whoever wins the game.
Game number 3.
Kung sino tumalong sa mid, kung tatalong ba si Sanji, tatalong ba si Pew, talo.
Team Liquid against FCAT. Let's get it on the road. Oh, JP,
Magkakatalo to sa Aurora tsaka Valentina for me.
Okay, he's going to just invade the jungle because it knows that Kyle.
Yun lang, akin lang yun ha. Bala kayo kung maniwala kayo.
Get slowed down. Now, I mean, not to hate Lancelot at this current patch, but I feel like Lancelot right now to be much.
Alright, let's go. Ayan na. Magkakatalo to sa mid par, feeling ko talaga. O pwede rin sa 5. Pwede rin sa 5 eh. Pwede rin sa post 5 eh.
It's going to be putting Lancelot into a hard time into farming that fast.
Can't believe we still have 2 more games.
But so, at this rate, Team Liquid has a much early on map control.
Sa Balin may possibilities eh, no? Tingnan natin.
Also, the pride of Ice and the Flicker gets spent by Sanji.
That is, as they say, unfortunate. So yeah, that's some really nice utility being burnt out from the side of Team
Ito na,
Liquid.
bossing.
So that means FCAT can
shout out to our
more aggressive. Now,
24 million viewers.
I don't think that they're going to go for the early ganks.
Shout outs to you guys. Let's go.
Which might be slight shame and what?
Ano yun? Ano nangyari? Ba't siya nagwa?
Okay, I guess. Or you do you, hun. So yeah, the Phantom Execution coming out from Cult TZ already, or I guess he didn't have the puncture, so that's a good escape, I guess.
I think it's fine because right now, as the Phantom Execution was having a quite short cooldown, so I guess it's okay as long as it escapes as soon as we speak. Another Phantom Execution just right there, so it's just fine. In the early game with the Phantom Execution, it's just there to really pop out to just escape, and that's fine for that.
2.3 million viewers. Shout out to you.
Really looking forward to see how does this contest go over now.
Aray!
First blood going on to over to Sam for first blood here, but Kyle TZ is just coming here to steal away the
Ayan na,
turtle.
par.
And now
Yan
the
sabi natin dyan eh. 1 for 1, okay lang. Basta buhay mga jungle, okay lang yan eh. Naku. Napanood ko na, bossing!
The triangle just not enough iframes to keep him alive for the lethal hit. Was it? Yep, for the lethal
Feeling ko pa unahan sa
so
dalaw ng mid
unfortunately he will have to go. Now although
guys, after this,
the turtle, they kind of lost
ang next
3
match
members on their team.
It's going to
So
be in the lower
terms of
bracket.
goal, they are falling behind
So I
just
think
a
it's
little bit.
still
As you
either
see over
Bren
here,
or
with the power of
Liquid.
nature and JT
Still have
some chase.
2 more matches.
Yeah, they're going to be giving a little bit chase now. Sanford using a primal wave,
Oh
trying
boy.
to go 1v1
Oh boy.
against Lap TZ.
Oh
It's
boy.
one but hit,
No!
okay. Blinker just
Nasusulat
saved
na, no?
him for now. Spear destruction miss, fine, but it's okay. That primal wrath from Sanford early game popped up, chunked up a lot of damage, and Flap TZ suffers a lot
we shall
right
see.
here. So this is the early game
Patay.
that Team Liquid
Kaya
has
yan.
been one of the
Kaya yan, par.
favorite
Promise.
icon buttons
Papapang,
just
pang.
popped out for
Sabi ko
Super
na.
Marco.
Pero gandang bawi. Ay, hindi tumama. Buhay yata. Patay. Buti na lang nabawi nila yung kill.
But Ogwen is there, slam him
Kung buhay
away.
si Carl doon, par.
Some may say that this is a good trade, but
Lamang
I
sila
think
dun.
this will
Pero
have
good
been
trade
the
for
sign of
F-Cup.
Team Liquid. Okay, Frigid Glacier. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, Phil. Okay, very nice, very nice. Yeah, so although
Okay,
Carl
good
Keys
trade,
did
good trade.
fall, he did manage to kill Super Marco. That means Super
Okay lang
Marco
yan.
is going to be losing out on the gold lane. And Benny QT is
Kaso
just gonna be
napatay
able
ba
to
ni
have
Kyle?
that
Hindi,
EXP
napatay
and gold
ata ni
advantage
Ogwen.
against him.
Di pa napatay ni Kyle.
FCAP, they really don't want to see a late game carry come online.
Laglag na
in this-
Rora,
in
laglag.
this sense, Team Liquid is just one step ahead
Laglag na,
into
bossing.
their plans.
Yep, that could just be one step ahead, and we just see that Thunder Belt has already been obtained by Sanford, so there is a certain amount of true damage at this point, and Sanford right now is going to be as early
Laglag na, bossing.
aggressive like it used to be. So now Team FCAP will really need to be very careful in terms of popping up fights, and now Team Liquid would need to be more aggressive,
Laglag na
but
si
at the
Nare ni
same
Jay,
time be
boss.
careful to make sure they don't go overboard at this rate.
Carl TT unfortunately was forced to clear that top wave instead
Wala ba talagang
of
guard sa
competing for the
Starbucks?
turtle. As
Oo nga,
well,
no.
if
Meron
the
naman.
minions did rush in, that's going to be more than half of the tower destroyed
Guys,
already.
later
Now,
kuha
Flat
lang ako ng
TT
food trip.
opting to help out in the mid lane to get a little bit of farm. Sure, it's going to help you a little bit, but unfortunately,
PH versus
Carl
PH to,
TT will
yes, boss.
have had his hands tied, and Ogwen is just going to walk away.
Hindi makita si
from three
JP.
members
Sige
of
na nga, usog na. Lagay natin text. Saan natin lalagay
Thanks
tong
to the power of
text?
nature
Dito.
was immune against the
Dito
wall,
na lang.
against all the crowd controls.
Maliit
It was
lang,
just
no?
massive for Falcon. Now take a look at the itemization as we speaks up early.
Yeah,
that,
there's an English stream.
Sanford has already obtained the Thunder Belt, and now the
Yo,
Warrior
shoutouts.
needs to ensure has
Mitch.
physical defense. And any single
Shoutouts, Mitch.
basic attack
Knuckling
that he
Mitch.
was able to deal, he's going to stack up with
Solid.
that much hybrid defense. So for Team Liquid right now, they have the defense, they have
Shoutouts
the
to you,
damage, they can
Mitch.
just go all out. And eventually now KalTZ speeds up with the minions. He's going to be harshly for the objectives to be harshly
Mahina
forward over to
sounds.
Team Liquid. Now FCAP, they do need to be careful.
Tanggalin na natin
Yeah,
tong
I
chat box, no?
think if
Ayan,
you
tanggalin
saw
na
the
natin.
goal just now, you see
Ganun din
something
naman.
quite interesting. Like,
Ganun din
despite
naman, pare.
Super Marco getting, like,
Ayan, 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 ayan.
first
Goods na ba yung
advantage,
ating
having a
audio?
slight lane advantage, Super Marco is just slightly ahead of far.
Feeling ko... Kaya na,
So
nagkanakawan na
that
ng
means,
ulti
they're
ng
actually
Aurora.
not that
Call ko
far
talaga dito
behind
mid versus
in
mid
terms
eh.
of the gold laners. So both teams really have to protect the gold laners to prevent either side from getting the edge.
Ayan na, pare! Nauna yung liquid! Ay, nako!
Minuans Regan gets popped up. KalTZ was able to
Pagpilo!
take down the
Okay,
first
casters.
shut down.
Hindi
But
pa
now it's
pasok
time
yung
for the fight
casters.
as Rick FCAP falls back, but Super Marco is able to take down
Kamuntikan,
the first
papi.
turret to the top side as a balanced trade for FCAP.
Oo
against
nga, Kuya
Team
Jomar eh.
Liquid.
Nabisi lang
Now,
si Kuya Kaisam
ultimately,
eh.
Liquid has a huge game lead.
Yeah, that's.
But now Flat TZ right now is going to face off three
yun na.
or four members at
Tapos
once.
ang boxing,
and Flat
pare.
TZ will be saying bye-bye as Sanji use of the second skill and take
Parang
him
tapos ata ang
down.
boxing, ha.
Really.
Mauuna ata talaga ang ano dito.
I mean,
Liquid for me.
Like Flat TZ did cause a lot of problems for them.
Feeling ko lang, ha.
So maybe that's him just like venting his frustration, but feel a really nice flicker wild charge.
Here comes the wall shots now. Also, the bit of Frigid Glacier just comes in effect. Fuel is a little bit low right there. He cannot move even further. Now Sanji forces another flicker as well. And now eventually they fall back. FCAP is now on a passive mode. Speedy Light will just be able to get that purple buff away for Team Liquid.
Yeah, Few in the midst of all the commotion managed to grab the Frigid Glacier away from Sanji. So we're going to probably be seeing two floors of ice being casted by both teams in the next team fight. So speaking of which, FCAP's pressure has drastically increased.
Has drastically increased right now as FCAP is just showing a little bit of how to say that? It's not really drastically close even still, but now FCAP, they do need to find a slit to try to burn the formation down. Team Liquid are just going to extend that advantage before the lore pops up in less than 10 seconds. So I'm looking forward to see how the fight goes on.
Yeah, right now both sides, they do have the Frigid Glacier, so that's something that both sides need to take note of. So probably if Ogren goes in with the Guardian Barrier, Ogren will be called out.
Mauuna Liquid dito for me.
Not much skirmishes that happens now.
Unless maganda yung pwesto ni Flap.
The lore to initiate the lore jiggles there. And yeah, for now there's no fights until now. Carl TZ do smell it right on the top lane now. Super Mario is in trouble right now.
Patay ata si... Hindi, kaya niyan. Oh my glove, kaso si Sanford kasi. Grabe!
A play, but Sanford ultimately
What a
shakes
play
the earth
mula kay
and
Carlito.
pushed him down.
Yeah, this is the opening that Team Liquid was looking for. Now without
Feeling
Super
ko kaya
Mario on
nila
that
ba nilang...
the amount of physical
mahirap.
damage that they can do has been cut by
Dayum.
so much. And now with 5 members on the team, no threat from the Spear of Destruction coming out just yet, they are able to take this Lord.
Husay,
Here
par.
comes the Lord as now the Minos ring has been popped out as well for Sanford to take the Ogwen, and Carl TZ is going to shut down Flap TZ. Sanford gets the Lord, and Team Liquid gonna extend this victory even more and looking forward to
Sino mahuli itong batalo? Oo, feeling ko eh. Feeling ko lang eh.
It isn't over yet. FCAP still
Feeling
has
ko
a
lang,
chance
Paps,
to come
eh.
back. As long as Super Mario can farm up. Now looking at the items, Carry already has the Trinity build, but Super Mario isn't that far behind.
But I would say it's a little bit far behind because that Moskov at this point, he hasn't really get the golden staff complete.
Kaso hindi pa naman to tanggalan, guys.
For Carry, who has a decent
dear.
amount
Hindi pa to
of
tanggalan.
damage, but speaking of which, in the top side here,
Super makmak pagod na eh. Oo nga eh.
With the revenge strike from Flap TZ.
Di pa to tanggalan,
yeah,
bossing.
For right now, Super Marco was able to not yet have enough items to pop up against Team Liquid. But right now, as soon as we speak,
Di pa
Team
tanggalan,
Liquid
bossing.
extends their
Mapipaging Dr. Beat pa to eh.
into the mid lane and the bottom
Kaso
lane.
for me, Aurora lamang dito.
Lord right there. I'm not sure what Sanford was doing. Maybe he was just like, going on a little excursion. But Team Liquid does have
Bakit nandun ba si Roman Reigns bukas? Ang busy ko kasi. I'm gonna cast the Telos tournament also tomorrow.
Now, even with
Shout out to the Telos employees. And by the way, guys, I need to speak in English right now because this is the official watch party.
You really don't want to be a part of.
So please be patient with my English. This stream is going to be Engalog.
This time, they just play.
Do you know what
along with
Engalog is?
progressions,
English
but
first before Tagalog.
FCAP slowly a little bit stepping up because they know that they were able to utilize the mistakes coming in from Team Liquid. But the question is, how much does this go? Look at the damage from Benecuti and as well as for Sanji.
Parang nabalik yung dating carry kasi pinatagal yung ulti eh.
On the top side here,
Flicker
comes in to try to secure the kill and Sanford
You have the
taking
Edit,
down
you also
his
have the
double
carry,
kill
throw
for
damage.
Edith And
Plus si
might just be
Carl
Team
na naka-Roger na
Liquid
naka-wire
looking for
cry.
to end the game.
Ayos ba?
Yeah, that was
Ayos
really
yung
nice
predictions
to
natin,
come in.
boss.
But what's even more impressive
Speak
is this
English,
flicker
bro.
with
Okay, I will
no
try my best.
fury.
Alright, here we go.
Unfortunately, Sanji will go
It's
down
a
with the
poor
final
sorry,
prize,
pare!
But that's not going to stop their rampage. As Fuel is the only member alive, will he be able to mount the defense? The answer is a resounding no.
Dang!
As goes down for FCAP,
2-1.
and Team Liquid moves
So
on
it's going
fight
to
against
be
Team Spirit.
Team Spirit versus Team
Shout out
Liquid.
to Team
And
Liquid,
then,
the Clash
Mad
of
Bulls
Titans
versus
again,
FCAP for the last two
Falcon
series.
Cavalry comes out on
Finally,
top.
after
A
losses
victory
right now,
by Team Liquid,
once
2-1
again
over Falcons
regains
AP
their
Bren.
win in this tournament now,
Team
pushing
Liquid,
FCAP
go ahead.
down to the lower
Fist bump
brackets as now
with
they
Falcons
are
AP
able
Bren.
to face
There you
again
go.
Team Spirit,
All
where
right.
Falcon AP Bren
All right.
will be the opponent
clear that
of
Falcons
Mad
AP Bren want to
Bulls. So
reset.
this is going to be GG's for these
this
two
time,
titans now.
Liquid
Brofist
gets the better.
hasn't shown,
All
but
right.
I'm going to throw the table over to Leo for taking over for the interview.
40, come on down. All right, the rest of your team can go back. First off,
Okay, guys.
congratulations, you beat Falcons
And
AP Bren. How you feeling?
Check natin yung interview ni 40.
Masaya kasi ilang beses po kami natalo sa kanila, so kailangan po talaga namin tong win na to para mabalik po yung momentum namin and yung confidence po namin sa sarili.
Sanford feels great. He's happy because over and over again,
Di nila,
Falcons
feeling ko
beat
di
them.
nila
But
gamay
now,
yung Alpha
they
eh.
really needed this win so that they could get their momentum back.
Pero yung FCAP
and they can
master
build
pool
their
yung laro
confidence
sa
back
Alpha.
as well. Now, 40,
Tapos, for me,
it was
ang
a long
difference
match,
lang,
2-1,
lamang
and it's
FCAP
clear
kapag
that
mga
Falcons are
unorthodox
still a very good
picks.
match for you. What
Lamang
did you guys do
Liquid
different?
kapag
How did
comfort
you beat them
picks.
now? What changed?
Siguro po
Yung na-analysis
sa mga
ko
hero po namin,
comfort
and
picks,
talagang ano po talaga
Liquid.
kung pag nakuha po
Pero
namin yung comfort pick namin,
draft,
talagang
unorthodox
nagagawa po
picks.
talaga namin yung mga
Kasi
gusto namin.
Makruan,
It came down to their hero
FCAP.
picks. If they're comfortable,
Yan
they
ang
can do
akin.
whatever they want, and they can dominate the
Engalog
opposition.
sounds like a
Now,
breakfast
one more
meal, yes.
question. You're moving
English
up to
first
the
before
upper
Tagalog.
bracket finals.
Because Taglish,
One game
it's
away, one match
Tagalog
away
first before
from the
English.
grand finals, and you're facing off against Team Spirit. What do you think of Team Spirit's game
Are
so
there any
far?
audiences on site?
Yung
I'm
Team
not
Spirit
sure.
po kasi ngayon
I'm not
parang
sure.
ganito yung ito yung
I
tournament
think it's
na
just
sobrang
them.
postpone po talaga sila, so we're really looking forward to face them po.
I love it. He says Team Spirit in tournaments
Check
like
out
these
our
really
stream
perform
for
well, and they're
August
looking
11,
forward to
guys.
facing
We're going
them.
to
Alright,
play HOK.
40,
Is that okay?
address the cavalry. What can you say to your fans, to everyone who's supporting you? You can speak in Tagalog.
Thank you po sa mga sumusuporta simula nung sa SPS po namin, and supportan nyo pa rin po kami and tignan nyo na kunin namin.
So I think that's the only difference. That's my
He says
part.
thank you to everyone who's
That's
supporting
my
them.
own
Emphasis
analysis. It's up to you if you want to
and
believe.
keep supporting them because next thing you know, they'll be grabbing
for
the trophy
Liquid,
over here.
they're
40,
strong
thank you so much. Maraming salamat.
their
Go join your
comfort
team
picks.
in the back. Ladies and
Especially if
gentlemen,
their
we
comfort
now have an
picks
upper
are the
bracket
aggressive type of
finals.
heroes.
It's Team Spirit facing off
But for
against Team
FCAP,
Liquid Philippines.
They will win with
And
an
boy, oh boy,
unorthodox
Falcons have
lineup.
a lot of
Plus,
resetting to do.
they have better
Again,
macro.
a 2-1 victory for Team Liquid Philippines.
Alright,
Let's
there you
to our
go.
casters as they break down this matchup.
So,
We prep
manonood.
up for
G
the
pa kayo
upper
manood
bracket
ng last
finals.
two series. Abutin tayo dito ng maybe up until 1:30. Goods ba kayo doon? Goods ba kayo doon? Goods ba kayo doon, guys? Are you good with that? You good with that? You good with that? Press 1.
All right,
Press
welcome back.
1
This is
if
Fox
goods,
and Cake
press
right
2
here.
if
And
magpapahinga
here
ka
we go
na.
for both
Alright.
sides as we do conclude
Alright,
the
so
Clash
we're
of the
going to watch
Titans
the
has
last two
finally
series
gets a great result favored to
for
Team
this
Liquid.
tournament.
They
Alright.
denied the reverse sweep and
So go check out the
ultimately
pinned
wins the match.
comments,
And
guys. If you know,
Cake
you know for
just
sure.
Make his
Use the
prediction
SuperNova
happens,
code.
having Team Liquid
And of course,
to win this match.
Yeah, but it isn't over.
Go ahead and
for,
share our stream, okay?
Falcon
So
Team
sorry,
Red.
because we need to speak
As
in
we all know,
English.
they do
Alright?
have that lower.
Alright, let's go.
buff.
Please
Now,
bear with
what
me
that
and
means
be
is
patient
that they're
with
just
me.
going to go
So
Super
see you guys
Saiyan
for
and
the
just
next
bankai through
see you
the
guys
lower
in the next
bracket,
game.
and the next person
We're
that
just
they
going
have,
to have
the next team
a
they have to
short
face
break.
would be Mad
Alright,
Bulls.
see you guys.
But to me making the plays now. This
Guys, I
time
need to
round,
go. I need to
this is
get
one
food.
thing, one scene
See you
that we
guys later,
do
okay?
need to be careful that AP Brand would not want to belittle them.
Yeah, you must not underestimate the power of Mad Bulls. They brought in the Benedetta jungle. They brought in, I think it was the Joy jungle earlier, And both of these are picks that we have not seen in this tournament yet. But still, they managed to produce the results. So what wacky compositions are they going to show us later on after the match against Team Spirit? I'm really interested to find out.
Yeah, exactly. I do want to see more unit picks coming in through. Like the Benedetta pick wasn't really out of, in our expectation, but it eventually worked out for them. So they might just gonna be like, I have nothing to lose. I'm just gonna be play as much as I can do. And don't forget Menix Stamus that pulled off really well last night. So that is one thing that FCAT would need to be taken care of. So I'm looking forward to this match, but not to forget for Team Spirit though, having them to really face against Team Liquid at this huge giants right now. So wow, really excited to see it, and yeah, it's gonna be very awesome to watch them.
Definitely. We had that Team Spirit versus Mad Bulls rematch just now, and Team Spirit eventually did come out on top with a 2-1. So if Mad Bulls is able to pull through from this lower bracket, win their next match, they might just fight Team Spirit again in the finals. So I think that's something that we probably might see. And if that happens, I do want to see the minion victory yet again. Because honestly, if it happens twice and in the finals again, that would be quite funny. Honestly.
I mean, we are ready for any outcomes that comes in. So
Expect the
just
unexpected.
comes in. Yeah, expect the unexpected, but not what's gonna be expected is gonna be the post-game stats now. Sanford might just be the MVP at this match. You know that he was able to pick up massive amount of kills, and every initiation counts for Sanford. And yeah, 6-2 and 6 now on this numerous most of these defensive items already got completed by Sanford, even though there are some trying to make some movements for FCAP, but they're just gonna deny it, and that massive amount of true damage and that defense from Sanford, I think this game, the official results might be different from now, but I do think Sanford would be taking as the MVP of this match.
Yep, definitely. He was able to set up so many nice crowd controls. Especially, we saw that Flicker Earth Shatter just now, which caught out two members of FCAP. And Benny QT, with that carry pick, was just able to ensure that Ogwen could not walk wherever he wanted. He ensured that Flapteasy could not walk wherever he wanted. And you were right! Sanford on that MVP with a KD of 626, kill participation of 86%, and GPM of 689. Wow, he really likes the number 6.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of numbers 6 here, 4-6 over here, but we just want to see highlight the items. The Thunder Belt in the first 5 minutes plays a huge impact, topping up with the Dominant Ice and also with the Blade Armor. Man, this guy not just having huge damage, but every time he stacks up the defense, his damage is going off the roof. So that it's actually very good for this tank marksman for Sanford. So I guess that in this round he might be the carry of this match. I think Sanford at this point was so massively good in this edit over here. Now looking at the highlights here, Sanji Odo was able to get pumped up with the passive, but look at the movements from Sanford. Early game, he has the first kill, and he just stands still right here, and every time he changes back into Phylax, he's just able to make that massive amount of the kills over to FCAP and ensures the demise once and for all.
Yeah, this is not to discount Sanji's Frosty Breeze though. Every time that Sanford pops in, he just throws in the Frosty Breeze, and that's going to be even more crowd control as we see over here, giving Benny QT so much space to do what he wants. Now just looking over here, JP he's just baiting them, like he's opening the space, making sure that FCAP spends all their resources such that Sanford can look for an opening to go in and do what he does best. Oh, look at that! Yeah, that was the Flicker Earth Shatter.
Yep. I mean, in this game, I was able to see that how many times that Sanford with the Flicker Onward, Flicker Earth Shadow, and top it up with all the crowd controls that was being thrown out by JP and Sanji. Sanford was massive in anyone that has on his hands, and no doubt, undoubtedly one of the best EXP laners out in the Philippines. Now, kudos to Team Liquid. Facing of the jungles, facing on the Titans, finally they have the revenge complete in this tournament, and props to that. It is going to be a great match for these two teams: a dragon versus a horse, the Team Spirit versus Team Liquid.
Hey, they're both looking in the same direction. They're both looking at the right.
I thought they are chessboards.
Hey, yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Okay, if you want to use a dragon, like which position would you think you'll play on the chessboard? I would say the queen, maybe. Like since the queen can move everywhere.
I don't know about that. But that Team Spirit versus Team Liquid. I mean, Team Spirit with that roster in the previous times were able to play off that much well. So I'm looking forward to have this match coming in, and we would like to see on further on matchups. So we do want to see them later on, as we would like to sign out and stay tuned.
Sarap ng chocolate, tol. Ayan, let's go. Here we go!
Both teams walk into this bout
Go, Dan.
undefeated.
Go, Dan.
Tension is in the air. Confidence
Go,
overflow
Dan.
is everything. Buckle up and look to the stars as we head into our upper bracket finals.
Go, Dan.
You're watching 1xbet SuperNova. At your service, my name is Leo, your host. And folks, let me remind you, the winner of this match, this very best of three,
Let's go, bro.
secures the grand finals. It's a best of three between Team Spirit and Team Liquid Philippines. Now let's meet the Dragons from
Ay, salamat
ECA,
sa 200k
ravaging
subs. Tagal na
through
yun
the
eh.
stars. This is Team
Ang
Spirit.
importante, may nanonood sa atin sa ating live. Let's go, Team Spirit. So may intro pa? May intro pa rin? Honestly, pwede natanggalin to for me. Kaso, old school eh. Panis. Angas, no?
Making their way onto the SuperNova stage. It's
Ang
Kid
ganda
Bomba,
ng
Sunset Lover, Hiko,
jersey ng
one
Team
shot,
Spirit, no?
and Sawo!
Ito rin yung Dota
It's
jersey
the
nila eh.
undefeated Team Spirit! They will be put to the test because so far, no one has yet to slay them.
Wala, Kuya Dindo, di pwede.
Will it be their opponents?
Sabihin mo kay Burrito, nood siya dito.
They will be facing
Hindi ko sasabihin
the
pangalan
Cavalry's
niya.
Pride. Let's meet
Nood lang siya.
Team Liquid Philippines.
May nanood naman na dito kanina eh. Mahina yung mic. True ba? Like, seryoso ba? Mahina yung mic? Ayan. Di pa ba malakas? Kuya Dorish.
Triumphant in their most recent
Yes,
bout.
makikita niyo pa rin
Morale is
ako.
building and momentum is on their
But to
side.
clarify,
let's welcome
wala lang ako sa shout
Easy,
class.
Sanford, Sanji, Benny Cutie, and JP.
Mahina
It's
talaga.
Team Liquid
Seryoso ba?
Philippines.
Nakapot pa.
All right,
Ayun, oh.
teams.
Hello. Ganyan.
Sit down, settle
Ganyan
in.
ba dapat sumisigaw?
Good luck. I'd like to ask for Sunset Lover and Benny Cutie to stay. Thank you so much, gentlemen.
Shout out from the Pacific Ocean. Guys, sa August 11, abangan nyo ang ating first ever HOK stream. Dudurugin natin si Batters. Laro tayo.
What's it like?
Ito pa lang yung totoong game. Nag-warm up lang kami kanina.
Nag-warm up lang kanina.
He says this is the real game now, and the prior series was a warm
Warm up lang daw to.
Now I gotta ask,
Warm up lang daw kanina.
is this the kind of mindset
Shout out from
you
Biringan.
instill in your players as well, because you're one of the leaders of Team Liquid right now? Do they feel the same way? And what do you tell
Shout
your
out
team
from
before stepping
West
on stage?
Philippine Sea.
Wala naman eh. Parang wala. Yun lang. Lalaro lang kami.
Nothing. He didn't say anything. It's just we're gonna play the game. All right, Sunset Lover, I want to talk to you. Sawa said earlier that
Sunset
right
Lover,
now,
tagal niya na to
Team Spirit, you guys
nakakalaban.
are super confident, and along with that confidence is calm. Because right now you're very calm. Every time I talk to you, so far in SuperNova, you're very calm. What's the secret?
Nothing special. And this game, I want a revenge for MSC.
Oh, you're gonna get revenge for MSC. All right, well, for those of you who don't know, let me tell y'all, Team Spirit had it tough in Riyadh, and here in Almaty, Kazakhstan, they'll try to get them back. Now, one more question. What are your thoughts on Team Liquid right now? It's been a while since you guys last faced each other. Your thoughts on their performance?
They so good, better than Bren, like
Oh!
and we wanna win.
You want to win. All right, good to hear. Now, Sunset Lover, Benny Cutie.
2-0, boss.
Here's that face-to-face. Get ready, a best-of-3. Winner heads on to the grand finals. Good luck. Gentlemen, once again, Team Spirit and Team Liquid Philippines heading
2-0, papi, 2-0.
grand combat. The winner,
Let's go, share your
once
stream,
again,
guys.
Goes straight into that best-of-7 tomorrow night. As for now, let's throw it over to our casters as they break down this matchup.
Shoutout watching from Riyadh. Talaga ba? Balik kami dyan. Dapat nandyan ako nung nakaraan eh.
As we mentioned before, Team
May na-cancel
Spirit
lang eh.
versus Team Liquid. This is my very first time casting for Team Spirit since I'm a fan of them as well. I like the gameplay since M5. But now it's my great
Cancel
honor to
civil
cast the game.
service.
My name
Nanonood
is
na lang
Fox
ako.
once again.
Talaga
With
ba?
Cake
Thank you
alongside for as the commentators, the casters for this
Alright.
matchup.
Let's go,
We've
boss.
been pretty lucky so far. Like almost all the games that we're casting are games that you've been wanting to cast for
Lagi
a
lang
really
umawit.
long time. Now I think one of the things that
Go ahead
everyone
and
wants
check
to
out
see
our
is
pinned
the
comment,
EXP
guys. If you know, you know.
we have
And use the
Kid
promo code
Bomba
SuperNova.
against Sanford. Now, what do you think is going to happen right there?
I think it's gonna be recapping the time where Kid Bomba was very aggressive in terms
Shout out
of the
Pamilya
terrorism.
Sagrado.
So I
Hey,
guess
shout
one
out to
thing
you.
really,
Guys, share our
key
stream,
point
especially
with
to the
key
Echo
point is
fans.
that how does this series be?
Seryosong
we
usap
might
na
be
to.
seeing a contest between two Terislas against Sanford and Kid Bomba, or I think Coach Take
Hindi yan sitado, guys.
Liquid will be counteract with the picks from
Hindi yan
Teresa,
sitado.
maybe. So this could be one of the matchups that we want to see for both EXP laners shine throughout this series.
Kid Bomba really showing us like an EXP lane masterclass, especially with one of the plays that he made I think yesterday with a
Hindi yan
3-hit
sitado.
catch using his flicker penalty zone, pretty much ending the game right there. So yeah, Kid Bomba on the EXP
Shout out
lane.
kay Master Baiter. Kala
Kala
mo, ah.
Lane, one shot.
Kala
on
mo,
the
ah.
jungle
Watching
and
from
Sao.
Japan. Hey, Ray. Saan ka sa Japan? Favorite ko yun sa
Now,
Japan. eh.
shout out to Sawo has been one of the very consistent.
Nandyan ako
roamers
nung
that we used to see back in the days
2020
when
sa
support
ano,
menas
Kichijoji.
really outshines. And
At
he
saka
was
sa
the one that actually brought in the jawhead
kalimutan ko,
king.
basta 2019
Now, one
I
shot
was
right
there.
here with the Bane and the deadly catch.
Forgot
And
the
this is the one thing that
province.
we want to see. Sawo with the jawhead pick was
Sa
just
Kinosaki.
absolutely amazing.
Oh, I was in
With
Kinosaki.
every time that he brought
May
the
Kinosaki
idea
onsen.
of
Uso onsen
disrupting
dun
the
eh.
gameplays right there. And every
Sobrang
time
favorite
he
ko yan.
actually
Shoutout sa'yo.
popped up a
Shoutout
fight,
to the
he was able
Filipinos
to toss him back and
na
cause
nasa Japan.
a lot of disruption against
Arigato
the team.
gozaimasu.
This was one of the first games where we did see the jaw hit Aurora combo, showing us the true power of displacement. And that's
Kamukha lang, kamukha.
a lot of
Pa-shoutout
game
Kabangan,
setups coming in from
Naklingi.
South
Love you, boss. Love you.
Spirit. Now just looking at this team fight, they always look so dominant.
Arigato sa imong tanan.
Especially with that Kid Bomba, look at that triple kill.
Sarap na ito, oh.
Yep.
A happy man.
2-0 na to, par.
There we go. That is why
Para next game na.
I like to cast Kid Bomba.
Oo, nasira ata API nila eh.
This guy, aside from his aggressive play, the character, the personality that he
Okay, guys,
has with
pardon
Kid
my
is just
English
massive.
because
Not to
I need
mention
to speak in
Sawa
English.
as well was just
Especially for our
amazing.
international
I
viewers
mean,
because this is a
he's
sponsored
one
watch party.
of my
If you know, you know.
player that has
Here we
been
go.
there since M2, M3. First, that
So
Sawa
tomorrow we
was
will
one of
be
the
at
members that we used
the
to
Telos
see in
tournament. So shout out
Spirit
to all of the
Protocol
Telos
Operations.
employees.
And also now, Spotlight
We're gonna
and
play
Team
HOK
Liquid was just claimed a victory
this
against
Sunday,
FCAP
this coming
with
Sunday,
Sanford,
Sunday
Sanji,
night.
QD, Call TZ, and JP. The same faces, same roster, facing off Team Spirit, the favorites of the
Shout out
Russian
Darren Bilas.
Now, Sanford really showing
Was
us the
good.
power
Was good
of
in the
EXP
hood.
on that
Was good in the
recent
hood.
game, making so much
Telos
space
Ayala,
and
hindi.
so much disruption and making so many nice sets.
Maraming magaling guys. Sobrang daming galing. Chillers lang. Nasanay lang kayo.
As he's going to go toe to toe with Kid Bomba. So this is just going to be a battle of who can do
Naubos ko yung
this.
chocolate. Wala kasing kumain na.
Now just looking at this. Look at that final slash coming in from Sanford. Like,
Shout out to our Facebook viewers.
Like this kind of displacements is
Mindanao,
something that we're going to be
Zamboanga.
seeing from both teams, which really wins.
Napunta na ako dyan dati. Kumain kami dyan ng sati. At saka sobrang favorite ko yung Chubacano ba yan? Chabacano na language, dialect.
A lot in terms of the rotation now. Also, with the chase from JP itself, that ends up with that game really well. So, also not to mention about Sanford and
Gulat ka sa laruan ng ano?
I'm kind of looking forward to how JP
Supernova?
and also
What's the language in Zamboanga? Chubacano? Chabacano? Chabacano, di ba? Ah ba?
Like if you just see this place right here.
Watching from Singapore. Diyan di pa ako napunta sa Singapore.
Going confidently knowing what they're going to do.
Maybe someday.
Even though, like, they had to take some strategy.
Totoo ba?
It's not without profit.
Yung Singapore kaya daw lakarin na isang araw. Totoo ba yun?
And these, like,
Is that true?
These crucial decisions to make, Team Liquid has proven to be able to make them. Now we're just gonna see who is gonna be able to outplay the other.
Ah, okay. It's not true.
It's gonna be
Okay.
who is gonna be outplay against each other.
Chabacano,
And,
yes.
yeah, Team Spirit versus Team Liquid. One of the matchups.
Totoo ba? Sabi nila kasing laki lang daw ng QC. Tama ba? Sorry guys, hindi
Aside from just gameplay,
ko alam eh.
I'm looking forward to have the same energy.
Shout out boss
from
from
both sides.
Isolan, Sultan
That
Kudarat,
is gonna be
Darren.
pumping up this series so
Kosa eto to habla
well.
conmigo.
So,
I'm not,
not just about the
I don't know
match,
what you said,
I wanna
always
see
trending
how
now.
both
Is
teams
that a
gonna
bad
fight
word?
each other with those personality sets, the character. as
Basta
well.
tama,
I
hatred.
mean,
Tama.
imagine
Tama.
you have
Basta
Kid
nga nakaganon
Bomba
hatred.
and also Sawo being
Basta nakaganon.
as well showing their energy.
Tama ka,
Team
hatred.
Liquid is second to
Chabacano,
none
taga
when
Zamboanga
it
ako.
comes
Masarap
to jumping as well in this series.
alavar sauce.
Team Spirit, as they said before, with the face.
Nakapunta ako dyan, gusto ko yung Knickerbocker. Kasi parang feeling ko healthy yun eh.
What do you think? Do you think they'll be
Kasi
able to?
it's full of
I
fruits,
personally
right?
think they have a chance, and I would say
Mas
let's put it at
mayaman
a 2-1,
ang Kapampangan. Diba?
maybe a 2-1 or a 2-0.
Kunbyo Bunani. Baka mamaya bad word yan ha.
Okay, I'm gonna send
Ano
for
sinasabi
2-0. 2-0. I'm gonna make the hard
Singapore
calls.
to Malaysia
I'm gonna say
via train,
2-0.
really?
I'm also going for 2-0s.
For Spirit. For Spirit.
Minsan ang sarap
Because
mag ano guys,
I
no?
actually wanna see, I'm happy with any side wins.
Minsan ang sarap
but
mag-travel,
I'm
no?
more towards what I
Swerte
wanna
lang
see
ako
the
kasi it's
play
part of my
between
work.
both sides because
Pero kapag
that's
nag-travel, hindi ako
also
mag-gala eh. Masaya na ako na
both
nandun
matches.
lang. Tapos okay na, kahit nasa
You
hotel
know
lang.
what? Before when the
Ask my
team
friends.
called me,
Staycation
"Hey,
ako
Paul,
eh.
you wanna cast this game?" I say, "I'm sure."
When we
Because
all
I'm
go
sure
to
that
Telos
Team
to
Liquid
watch you
and
live,
Team
I'm not sure.
Spirit, that's what really pumped
Because we're
me up.
not in Telos,
And
but we're
now,
shoutcasting
looking
Telos
forward
games.
for both
The
sides
games
now,
of the
it is
employees.
actually Team
So
Spirit that
we're
has the
going at a
most
studio.
wins
So I'm
on
not
odds
sure
and
if they have a
against
live
Team
event.
Liquid. As for FCAP and
Where can I watch the
Apple,
English
also
stream? You go
faces
ahead and
to
search.
battles as well.
Search for Supernova Day 2.
Take these
Yeah,
numbers
Supernova
with a pinch of
MLBB.
salt, because after all, they are just numbers. and
Watching here
anything
in
can happen in the match.
Kaohsiung,
Expect the unexpected.
Taiwan.
Now, Team Spirit
Did I
and
pronounce
Team
that
Liquid,
right,
these
sir?
are two very strong teams, and
Can you
both
say hi to
teams
Bree for me?
are
Okay,
not
tomorrow.
afraid to stray away
Yung
from
pag-travel ko as
many
seaman, di
positions
masaya.
and
Yun
show
lang.
creativity in their drafts.
Oo, kasi parang
So
ano
will
lang
we
kayo,
see
di
the
ba?
same amount of
Gigede lang
patience
kayo.
that they've shown us in the previous few matches? Only
Tsaka
the next
nakapagod
game
yun.
will tell us.
Shoutout sa mga kaibigan nating seaman at sa mga kaibigan
I'm
nating
not really
OFW.
into odds, to be honest, but I'm more into how
Mabuhay
to
kayo,
enjoy
boss.
this
Mabuhay
game
kayo.
even more. So, this
Hirap ng
is
buhay
gonna
nyo,
be
lalo na
something that
malayo kayo
our
sa
those
pamilya.
two
Legit
teams
yan.
going
Akala
to
ko
face
dati
up
parang
against
ano lang
it.
yun eh.
And I'm really excited
Parang
to
ang cheesy
see
pakinggan,
this
pero
match
totoo yun.
coming
Yung
in.
kapag
So,
malayo ka
we
sa
can't
pamilya mo,
wait
tapos sa trabaho
that
ka,
this
medyo
matchup is gonna begin in a few minutes
hard
later
mode.
on from now.
Is this
But,
English cast?
yeah,
No, this is a watch party. Mr. Zane. If you want to watch the English cast, go ahead and search for Supernova MLBB.
Maybe Team Liquid will be playing as like they used to be, but also for
Mas
Team
mahirap buhay
Spirit,
sa Cagayan.
they have a kind of similar play
Mas
style
malaki
when
pa
it comes
Cavite
to
kaysa
grouping up
Singapore. Di kaya
together
lakarin
and
pero pag
let
nakabike
the
kaya. Talaga
teammates
ba?
mostly
Legit ba?
outshines against the opponent.
One time
So
nga, punta ako
this
doon.
is one thing that I feel that Team Spirit is and Team Liquid has a similarity between the
Shoutout
two.
sa magulang na nagpaalam sa mga anak. Ako yung lumapit last MPL. Talaga ba? Alright, let's go. Let's start. So in Team Spirit, I think they don't do a lot of flexing in their draft.
Busting out targets from seemingly out of nowhere and
Maybe
taking up
they're going,
really crucial picks.
maybe they will
So
flex
I think that's something
the-
that Team Liquid needs to look out for. Maybe they might
Either
go
the
with
gold or the
spec
jungle,
ban
but
on
the
Nolan,
XP,
or
I'm not sure
probably
about the
just try
XP.
to draft around
Bad
it.
word ba yun?
That's
Sorry.
not to say that they are lacking as well, as we have Carl TZ, which scored the first Savage of the tournament. And that's
Maliit
not something
lang,
to laugh
maliit
about.
lang Singapore.
Being one of the junglers so
Tagal
far that
mag-start,
has been
no? Ako rin
applying
eh.
the most amount
Start nyo
of
na,
map
boy.
wide pressure,
Start na ako. Ang
I
tagal.
think that
Alam ko na pakiramdam
Team
ng
Spirit
viewers,
has to
kaya
look
pag
out for
siguro
that as
nagkas
well
ako
and
next
try
time,
to
sasabihin ko,
shut
start nyo
down
na.
as fast as possible.
Yep, but I think it's gonna be a very tough task to shut Carl TZ down, knowing
Definitely.
that his hero pool, not
That is
just
kasi
about
part ng Malaysia and
gameplays,
Singapore.
hero
Oh, really?
pool wise is
It's amazing.
very
It's
very
like,
it's
Really?
insane.
Yeah,
whatever jungle you want.
Knickerbocker is,
whatever
for
jungle you
me,
want,
the
he's
best.
I would say he's one of the most versatile jungle.
And I'm not
aside
sure why
from,
they don't have
for now,
have the
I would say
Knickerbocker here in
notably,
Metro Manila.
Kyle TZ, who's that? Sakai's and
Shoutout from
Carl
Saudi
TZ,
Arabia.
the current top
Alam nyo,
3
guys,
junglers in my list.
Ito
I would
legit.
say Carl TZ over
When I was in,
seasons
Riyadh,
from M2 until now, he is considered as the
Ang
most
heat doon,
versatile
diba, Saudi
jungler
Arabia,
that I would never ever
normal
deny
lang
that.
44
And
degrees.
huge respect to this guy. So
And na-realize
whatever
ko,
strategy you want to pull out, what
kayang-kaya
kind of
ko nang
rhythm
panisin yung
would
init
like
dito
to
sa
pull out,
Pinas.
I would say Carl TZ would
Pero ang maganda
can
kasi sa
really
init
utilize
doon,
it well.
mainit
That's
lang
right.
talaga.
Aside from, like,
Pero walang
go to
lagkit.
the damage junglers,
Dito kasi sa
to the
Pinas,
utility junglers, to the tank
it's
junglers,
humid, so ang lagkit.
whichever kind of jungler you want. Like,
Kaya kahit
as
mga
the meta
bandang
shifts,
24 lang,
he's able to
26
shift
lang,
with it.
umay ka
And
na.
I think that is something that,
Pero doon yung
is
init,
honestly
nasanay
really hard
ako
to
eh.
do, especially
Kailangan mo lang ng
if you're so well known for like
sunscreen.
being like one kind of jungler, it might be a little bit hard to shift to the other kind.
Kaya
But
kayang-kaya,
at
panis
this
na
top
panis yung
level,
44 degrees
it's
nung
kind
nandun
of
kami, nasanay
expected
ako.
already, isn't it?
It's kind of really
Then again,
expected. So
magdadry yung
more
skin mo,
towards,
so
like, they need to be
really need
cautious
sunscreen.
or alert
Hindi ka sanay.
and beware for any mistakes happen in the game, or else
So it
either
feels
side
like
will be punished
you're
against
in
one
front
another. So
of
Yeah, wasn't that what happened just
a
now?
burning coal.
Like, Carl TZ,
Parang
Carl
yun
TZ
talaga yung
just
pakiramdam
went a little
sa
bit too far
Riyadh eh.
and just
Para
got
kang,
ganked by,
parang alam mo yun, tapat mo yung kamay mo sa
by
uling,
FCAT
tapat mo
and
yung
they
mukha mo
ended
sa
up losing the
uling,
game.
yun yung pakiramdam ng init,
yeah,
legit.
exactly.
Yeah.
But
Kahit gabi.
I really want to pull off that what's it called?
Legit
the
yun.
Uno reverse card right now.
Yes.
If that ever happens again. Because the first match that I cast just now, the series that I cast
Yun
against
lang.
FCAP and
Kaya saludo ako
Team
sa lahat ng
Liquid
mga
was,
Filipino na
definitely a
working
reverse
doon,
card,
and
this is a reverse
syempre
card
to
back
all of the
again.
Filipinos
So,
working abroad.
Maybe in this round, if we want
Huge
to
salute
see it
to
on how
all of you
it's gonna
guys.
be a clean win, then perhaps there will be no Uno reverse.
Kanya-kanya naman tayo
in
ng
this
hirap
matchup.
eh.
But now,
Kanya-kanya ng laban.
Team Spirit and Liquid are ready for the draft picks.
Yeah, let's just hope, as what you said, let's just
Di ko alam kailan magdudubay eh.
happen. So we're gonna see Zask, Zask and Chip.
Pwede naman, Mentos.
From the side of Team Spirit,
Sobrang open na doon. Yung mga pamahiin natin mali.
Harif, Moskov, and
May mga ewan ko kung may mga totoo, pero nung nandun kami, sobrang open.
already.
Okay na, let's go na. Tama na ang kwentuhan.
It is open and you do not want to have
Feels like summer when I'm with you.
with the juice in.
Islam
so I
ang
really hope,
tropico.
I mean, you can't just let go all the heroes, fine, but do not let out the juice in for
Mura baga Salina sa
Sanji.
Middle
Because
East,
you do see the
I'm not sure,
impact
did not see it.
that was been triggered in
Kumusta
the
si
first
Denki?
game
Nasa
against
mali.
FCAP.
Okay, let's
I
go.
think Sanji juices is really
Okay,
wow.
Moskov.
To
Okay.
be watch out, they are really pulling the triggers off. The
Zushi.
question, yes, no doubt, Juicin instant locked in by Sanji. They are really cooking.
Open na sa KSA, oo, open
I
na.
mean, like, of course, if the juicing is open, you really want to take
Ba't
it for
nandito,
yourself,
Boss Gab?
less
Sino Boss Gab?
that they take it.
Sorry.
And if it falls into the hands of Sunset Lover, Sour can just
Mentos, all of those are
and
just
that might
myths.
be, you know, that's something you really don't want to see. Now,
When we were there,
and
like,
JP locking in really,
everything is open and everything is
oh
allowed.
no, jaw hit, Sour.
Alright, sorry Zane. Zane, just go ahead and search the
Okay,
English stream,
now,
bro.
I guess that's the idea.
Sorry,
You know
but I
that
need to speak,
juicing was a pretty,
I need to speak in
static
English
hero.
and
I mean,
Tagalog
what
because I
mean
have
by
a lot of
static,
Pinoy
she just
audience
stood
also.
there. She stand there, lift the lantern, and controls the enemy. However, compared
Shout out to
that,
Mentos,
that has
Marvy
a very
Frondoso,
big drawback
Bacoor,
is that
Cavite.
her
Yo, what's
low
good, bro?
mobility. When it comes to low mobility, you and also
Europe na
quite
sunod,
squishy.
okay.
It is a very
We shall
big
see.
prey that looking
We
up
shall see,
for
guys,
Jawhead.
if I'm still
Jawhead,
part
in
of it.
this case, is going to pinch point juicing that hard. But the
Alright, let's
question
go. So,
is,
Claude,
will Sanji
Zushin,
eventually let that happen? Knowing
Minotaur.
that now Jawhead and Eden's going to
Shout
be
out
a
to our
huge,
Facebook viewers
big
as well.
threat for Sanji, I guess
Prediction
Sanji would
2-0,
really need
boss.
to be very, very careful. And when he is
Winter
careful,
dito, boss. Try
it's
mo.
something to be watch out for him.
Knickerbocker, masarap talaga.
As you say, even with the Crimson Beacon,
I'm a
that's
fan
just
of,
one-
fruits.
That's just one dash, and okay, yeah, Sanjin knows.
Bahasa
about the
Indo
threat,
sa Indo,
and,
bahasa
by
Melayo
using
sa
the Purify,
Malaysia.
That's gonna save him from probably one unstoppable force and one ejector.
Can you turn on
combo.
caster mode? No, I
So
can't,
Team
bro.
Spirit, if they want
Still
to
have a long
catch
day
Sanji
tomorrow.
and QT out, they have to
Let's
kind
just
of
all
ration
watch.
Their, what do you call that? They have to ration their utility. And
Championship
so let me
prediction, I
ban
think.
out That, Novaria, on the side of
It's either
Spirit,
FCAP or
Hayabusa
Team Liquid, I think.
And Joy of going out of the way. Oh, there we go. The respect ban
Dito na lang
on
kayo
the
sa taas
Ronin.
yan.
Now we do see
Kailan
a
pag-start mo
lot
ng
of
ibang
jungle-
liga?
No, wait,
After this
not
week,
really that much. Now
all of
that
the
Link is
projects
okay.
are all done.
The question is, I don't really think it's a. Oh wait, it's actually possible to be. a
Okay
link.
ba? Tama ba yan, June? Thank you,
I'm
ah.
not so sure if
Shoutouts
it
from
is
Taiwan.
a one-shot link or a one-shot
Nasa Taiwan, di pa ako
bait.
nakapunta eh.
Because now that you have the minimum
But I think I have friends from Taiwan
that can
also.
disengage, and Bane would be a better option compared to
Shoutout
Link.
sa
So I
Laguna.
think one shot right here.
We're already
might
watching the
just
English
go
stream,
for
guys.
the
So if you want to
Bane
watch the
if
English
they would
stream,
like to.
go ahead and search
Also,
SuperNova
one thing that Mage would be just
minus day
fine.
2.
They can
Tas,
just lock in
like nyo lang
with
yung
the
SuperNova
Valentina,
MLBB.
and this is one thing that they can pull it off. Now, instantly, here comes Julian.
Sige,
from
boss,
Call
alisin natin
TZ,
chat
which will
after
be
game, pag-start
massive
game.
amount of magic damage, and focus on juicing. It's just fine.
Musta
Control the
buhay-buhay?
base, But now, depending on what Sanford is going to pick on.
Hey guys,
that's
maraming
gonna be
salamat,
the massive question.
Alam ko di ako naririnig ng lahat, pero
Sanford
sobrang
just cycling through those
papasalamat ako sa
heroes,
inyo.
probably
Sobrang
just
solid
showing
nyo.
the skins that he has. I mean, you've seen it in your ranked matches. It always happens like
Ay,
that.
salamat, Kit. Salamat.
Finally,
Wala may pa masabi
settling
kundi
onto
salamat eh,
that
kasi yun lang
Ruby.
naman talaga.
I think this is gonna be slightly dangerous for Liquid since Sunset Lover is on that Valentina. So
Change
he
priorities
has
lang tayo,
the
guys.
Wet skill,
But to
he
be
has
clear, I
the
did
Hammer
not,
Fender, he
did
has
not
the
left
Fury.
MLBB.
So it's kind of like an ultimate buffet.
I
for
will
Sunset
not,
Lover. So now it's just
kumbaga,
left
I'm
on
still a fan of
one
the
shot.
community.
Is it
I will
gonna
still
be
support the
Roger in
community.
jungle? Or is he probably
I'm
going
just
to,
not
like you
casting
said, pick up the
MPL.
Bane for
That's
that
all.
disengage?
Honestly, I would like to have the Bane, but it is.
Of course, Mentos,
maybe it's
for
gonna be
sure
a
you can.
Link,
Oh, yep,
okay.
it is a link.
Everyone can cast.
I
I
mean,
respect
Link
the
can
choice.
chase down. Link can chase down that Claude. So maybe that's kind of what he wants to do.
Maybe so.
Alright,
but
let's go.
I wonder.
Alright,
how
let's go to the
far
game,
can
right?
This Link can survive.
Eto na,
Julian with
bossing.
The early game damage was insane.
Ang galing ng
Ruby with
transition
the
natin.
stuns.
Alright, exit na natin tong chat ah. Or dyan lang kayo. Gusto nyo ba dyan lang kayo?
I pretty don't really favor to that Link pick. Yes, you do maybe able to catch the backline, but I really hope that he can.
Alam namin babalik ka sa Royal
early
Rumble.
game damage from Call TZ especially.
But now, Liquid,
Wala naman Royal
I
Rumble eh.
guess first they have to survive the onslaught.
BO5
from
ba to?
this link. And
Hindi, best of
the
3 lang
second
to.
thing they
Chinek ko
have
yung
to take
schedule.
note of is
Best of 3 lang.
prevent Hiko
So guys, go ahead and check the the pin comment in Facebook and in YouTube. Sorry guys, this is one of the official watch parties, so I need to speak in Engalog, English first before Tagalog.
Yep,
Okay, let's
right
go.
now it is Team Liquid versus
Series
Team
number
Spirit over here
1.
with
Sorry, series number
one
5,
shot
right?
going with the lane.
Series
So
number
now
5.
that we're going to see on how is he going to play passively,
And
like
this
usual,
time,
scale up
Echo,
to
Liquid
enough item
Echo.
before he moves. But as soon
They're
as
using their
we
comfort
speak,
picks.
is Sanji's choosing
So it's a good game.
out the Purify in the
It's a
first
good game, bro.
minute. I mean, not even the first minute, but
That
that's
would
the
be
reason why
fine,
they need to
Mentos.
go for it. And this is what you need to pay back.
Exit chat box
You
ba,
don't
Renz? Ayaw
expect
mo?
to choose it.
Ayaw mo
And
niyan,
this
Renz?
is
Sige na
what
nga,
you need to
pagbigyan
pay.
natin si Renz.
Yeah, but Sawo helping one shot to reach that level 4 really,
Okay,
really
yan na.
quickly. This is going to be a very early gank thanks to Jawhead's smart
Hiko,
missiles.
kapatid ni
Now
Hito.
JP with the
Nice try.
jump right there, knocking him up. So that's going to be the early gank kind of nullified right now.
Nice try.
So this is going to give Carl
Hatred.
Casey a little bit more space.
Hatred, ikaw ba
But
yan?
Juicing is going to be in danger and okay, yeah, she kind of
Yeah, so I
was
think
able to
Pren is not part of the lineup because
Yup.
we don't see him in the
Actually,
stream.
for Team Liquid, I mean,
Shout out.
for
Grabe,
Juicing,
shout out
early
Neon-
game with that
Neon Skis
pressure that he
420.
pulls off, was able to
Grabe
survive
ka.
even longer. So even though there are some ganks, he's not really
Obs
fear
to
of
boss.
that matchup because he knows that he can
Sino lamang
actually
sa graph?
survive in
Tabla
the
lang.
early game. So I'm fine. I have no
Sakit
much
init
items
ngayon
to
eh.
do against me, so I'm just can be as
Sakit
aggressive as
init eh.
possible. That this is one thing that I feel very, very confident for this one. But now here comes a little bit of knockup, and here's like a 10% play.
Walang,
just in time,
I don't believe
but
in
too early
last,
for them to contest the turtle. So that
last
might be
chances, guys.
the first turtle going
Kapag
over to Team Liquid.
gusto mo yung isang
potentially.
bagay, wala
Like
kang
what you
last.
said, Team Spirit, one shot
Like for
kind of
example,
wasted
singing,
Tempest of
wala kang
Winds,
last song,
just to
ganon.
survive. So Carl
I mean,
Casey
na
might
gusto
have
mo.
an easier time
Gets?
since he doesn't really have
Kunyari,
to use.
mahilig ka sa art,
And the
mahilig ka
iframe
kunyari
Team Spirit needs in order to
mag-painting,
get
wala kang
more
parang may
distance.
last
So,
painting, walang
in
ganun.
order to cut the losses, they have no choice but to give up that turtle.
Exactly. They have not.
So,
not
kung
much
nagigets nyo yung
resources
sinasabi
that need
ko.
to pull it off. And maybe if they would really want to contest it, they might be forcing out some great.
Grabe,
losses
salamat,
right there.
Marcos.
JT can just on top. Minoy's
dear.
first
Salamat.
just in time. And here
Okay,
goes
sure
down.
na. Okay,
First
let's
blood
go.
To Carl Casey, Sawo goes down.
Ibig
Yeah,
sabihin,
the
favorite
combo
ni
of
Sawo
the
yung
Wind
Jawhead,
Fury
no?
and the Despair Storm
Problem with the
really
Jed,
ensured that
after the
Sawo had
combo,
nowhere to
if
go.
you survive the
Now,
combo,
if
you
he had
can
the
easily kill the
unstoppable
Jawhead.
force, then maybe JP might be in a little bit of trouble. But I think JP saw that.
Grabe, nangiwan ako sa ere. Yun ba yung pakiramdam? Legit ba?
I got this in the bag. I'm just gonna go. And we have
Marami
a
nga
race
nagsasabi
to
sa akin,
the
heel turn daw eh.
exclusively just to clear the lane.
Ang heel
Yup,
turn,
and
guys.
that's a
Pag
pretty
sumuport
much
tayo dun sa
normal
kabila,
to do that for a club,
yun ang
because
heel
you
turn.
know that early game, you're going to lose again, Roger, at first. But all you need to just beat up to clear the lanes. And here goes a little bit another lance and
Nice
flare
set, Kuya
back
Jobber.
in Sawo. We do talk about how
Sorry to
Sawo
our,
was about
Facebook,
to put under
chat.
pressure, but it's the
I know you
another
guys are
case.
chatting also.
Jusin, on the other hand, from Sanji, was being a threat against the others, and numerous times
Sabihin mo lakad
that he
matatag,
was
lakad
able to
matatag.
drag Sawo into the fight.
Alright.
So what I'm suspecting the combo is gonna be is that
Nako.
Sawo is going to use the ejector
Meron bang
to
heel
fight
turn? May
someone
heel
again.
turn ba?
Unstoppable falls right through. And then
May
keep
heel
on
turn
on
ba tayo?
onward, and the Earth Shatter
Heart-
to ensure
heartbreaking
either
ba ang
ensure
heel
that
turn
the
pag
victim
ano?
does not escape, or to cut off
Gulat
the
na lang
rest
kayo,
of the
baka
support.
mamaya, nasa kabila, di ba?
Unfortunately, apart from the flicker, Sawo doesn't really have like a dash to ensure that he can escape the
Shoutout sa
flare and the
John
Crimson
Louis
Beacon eventually. So
Tesernio.
Sanji is probably going to
Ah,
be
thank you,
the biggest
tol.
wrench in his plans.
God bless.
Yup. And one thing is that Sawo in this Jawhead is
God
going to
bless,
be a
pa.
high risk, high reward. It's going to be like a. It's not really
Talaga
like
ba?
a hit and
Hatred?
run.
Eh, wala nga
He-
tayong
he
ginagawa.
always
Ganito lang ako,
needs
kwentuhan
to
lang.
crash in, ensure that he's able to pick off a target, and that might be it. It's either be he succeed or he fails. Now one shot gets knocked
Oh,
out.
thank you so much,
and here
Mentos.
comes a
Alright, let's go,
one-off
JP.
shatter, and then also the ejector
Minuans.
comes in through.
Walang
The
minuans.
plays the action,
Ano,
and now
minuans na
Pentagon
na-cancel.
like LTZ, still able to
Ay,
take
grabe
the
naman
fight,
tong
but
Tong
not
Spirit,
JP
may
goes
hulog.
down and stand for as
Bigyan mo,
well.
Carl.
The fight
Bigay mo,
goes
yun
to
lang,
Team
Bobby.
Spirit. Now the rest
Yun
of
lang.
the liquids would like to focus on
Yun
more
lang,
on,
patay,
and
San.
then comes the ejector, save the day,
Oh,
and Sanji
no.
goes down to Sunset's Lover. And And now even more. He comes
not
in hand.
over.
Blaze,
Ayun
and
lang,
he goes
nasobrahan
down, and
sila,
has
boss.
chain. Blazing,
Sobrahan sila.
Oh, there he comes.
Now,
Blazing.
Here goes, and then enhanced sword chunks. Kid bomber out. And Benedict
Double
Cutie
kill
fully
si
going down, but
Carlito.
one shot just got killed by Carl TZ.
Since day 1 pa lang
Team fight
nanonood
lasting
sa'yo.
a little longer than 20
Oksang yan,
seconds,
paint
something
lang
you don't usually see
ng
in
paint, there's
Sunset
always room
Lover.
for growth.
Express ticket straight to the base.
May masarap
Now,
tumikim na
Carl
ibang
TZ,
ulam.
somehow he
Boss,
managed
basta
to
yung
get
ulam
through.
trabaho ha.
I
Hindi
mean, that
yung
shows the
ulam
amount
na
of
ano.
focus that these players actually
If you know, you know.
have, even though it's so
Basta
chaotic
trabaho
out
lang.
there. Oh, okay, so I was in a little bit of danger. Not, actually, you know what? Nothing much. Yeah, it kind of shows the amount of focus they have, and team fight is going to be blowing up right now.
More chances to
JP
win.
might just go down a little bit overextension over to
Thank
Team
you, ah.
Spirit.
Salamat,
He might
guys.
indeed pay the price, but
Basta
it's
go, boss,
okay.
yung
As long as
titikman na
that
ibang
right,
ulam,
it's still back to the
trabaho,
basics for
hindi
Team
tao,
Liquid.
yun
As
lang.
long as Benecutie
If you know, you
and
know.
Carl TZ is safe, basically,
Team loyal
I'm fine.
tayo, boss eh.
You can just throw all of this onto me, no problem. I can't
Ayan
get
na,
that
flash
back,
na, ang hirap na
but
patayin yan.
As long as my teammates are well farmed,
Ayan,
willing
yan.
to take the
Trabaho.
fight. So right now, Team Liquid is going to make sure they have the focus distracted onto them and make sure 2 members are farmed up before
What happened
they
last
can initiate
MC?
even more fights.
Yeah, Higo going for that with tall
Di ko
gun
maalala.
and the endless battle first. So I think in the
Oo
team
nga,
fights,
no?
he's gonna be probably one of the main
Malakas
damage
sila ngayon.
dealers,
They're really good right
instead
now.
of like using the Sky Piercer to finish. And Sawa looks like to be a little bit of danger.
Okay, Sawo
There
gets
you
trouble
go.
forcing out the flicker as well, but
Yeah, the Joel is
Enhanced
gonna
Sword
have a hard
just
time here.
deletes Sawo instantly, forcing him to back
Especially
away.
with the
Hiko
flash.
tried to use the open fire, tried to
Especially
get
with JP
a kill,
with
but
the
it's no
flash.
use. Carl TZ and the rest of the members are just there to make
All we
sure
can do
the
is set.
turret is in their favor. Oops! That gun almost gets it, but it's still fine.
Almost. Yeah, I mean, like, good attempt.
Tapos.
But, oh, okay, what's going on here?
Okay,
Goodbye,
Sunset
Sunset
Lover.
Lover.
That's it.
Yeah, goodbye Sunset Lover with a minute spirit just very
Ayun na.
making time now considering
Ayun,
from Sawo was just been
Hirap
denied.
dyan.
And here
I
comes
think
the
the
last
Joed is
shot,
the answer for the
gets into
Yujin.
target now. Unstoppable
Yujin.
as well, because
Oh,
Tempest
free hit,
of Flame
Carl.
was able to delete
Patay,
anyone.
Carl. Buhay,
Not
Carl.
sure
Patay.
quite yet. Carl TZ making it alive, but
Oh
one
my.
shot just able to take
Bayenga.
out JP. And now it is still ultimately the game for one shot. Might
Carl.
be just got caught, but instead
worth,
it is
boss.
Sanford ultimately gets
Wala
down
rin silang
away
nakuha, oh.
by Team
After the kill,
Spirit.
Yeah, Higo
No
coming
objective.
out nowhere. That's gonna be doing really well for his farm. Sitting
Gumising ka,
at 2-0
Sunrise na.
already. Hiko might be...
Pag pinansin mo ako, Manjin, matutulog na ako. Tulog ka na,
He
Tristan
might be
Yawi.
cooking
He
with the
cooking.
Roger right.
I'm gonna stop.
Cooking.
I regret saying that.
Ginawa ka lang.
I should
It's
not have
okay.
said
Nah, it's okay.
Benny
It's
Tutti
okay.
Claude,
But
bro.
now in this time, now it's in 8 minutes into the line. I would like to see how the items might be coming in from both sides.
Corny mo ngayon,
As I
Gab.
would want,
Sakto lang.
I'd like to see how far the Benecutie farms, as well as for Hiko. Because right now, there's one spotlight to be used. Hiko is still on 0 death, so he's pretty safe for now. But Benecutie do had a little struggles, but ultimately
Lagi
he was
lang
able to farm and even faster
umawit
compared
mula
to
kusina.
Hiko. So
Mula
this is one thing I feel
kusina.
kind of amazing. But speaking of which, now the team fight can get onto Echo, but ultimately Spirit just makes out of way, sneaking out with the
Nah, it's
kickoff.
gonna be Liquid, bro.
that Hiko wants to play.
Liquid Brand
He
finals for
doesn't
sure.
really need as many items as BenQT, cause like BenQT
Ayan na, buhay.
Okay, so my team
Pag
has
buhay,
come out.
ay, oh, patay, galing.
Alright, here we go. S1 shows able to
Bakla.
get down 7-4 as well. The middle comes in action about Hiko. Was got down JP.
Grabe,
And now
pag-nudge,
all
ayun.
of the Crimson now
Patay,
able
nakapatay.
to be chunked out. Hiko.
Patay si
One
Carl.
by
Wala
one,
din eh, oh.
onto the
Nakapatay.
godlike.
Ubus
Double kill
ka-
for
ubus
Hiko.
yan, Blazing.
Chase out the way, Blazing.
Oh!
Panood ko na eh, oh.
One set for Raw.
Ubus.
Shut down with the BenQT double kill as well for BenQT.
Bang!
Double kill for
Papa man,
Carl
boom, bam, boom, bam,
TZ.
boom, bam.
It's just a jungle. Wood. One shot.
Wipe
one
out
to
yun,
fight
par.
Lord. The answer is no. He's going to let the Lord go away for Team Liquid to get it for free.
Very one-dimensional
But
yung
they're
lineup ng
just
Team Spirit.
waiting to
Very
use this
one-dimensional
blazing
after the...
just waiting
After
for
the toss, go
Hiko
for the
and
burst.
I think it was Sunset Lover to be low
Maybe
on
what
health.
they can do right
And
now is
seeing that
split,
one
but the
shot wasn't
problem is
there,
that there's
he knew
there's
that
always
it
the
was
Claude as
tied.
well.
And although it was
against the
really, really
Ling.
close,
So they can match up with
Blazing
the
Blitz just
split.
managed to
It's always a
raise them and
50-50.
take his health away.
Because the Claude is
Now,
fast
Claude
also,
already
like
has
the
that
Ling.
Trinity build, so it's gonna be a
So,
really,
it's
really
over.
uphill battle for Team Spirit.
Yep. Ultimately There is the idea from
Ain't
Team
that
Spirit
nice?
over there. Is that it's almost there?
Ain't
but
that
it's
nice,
ultimately
guys?
Gets denied by Team Liquid right now. 10 minutes for
Quick
this
analysis.
game. He outshines that well, and it's now onto the T2. Might be just going to. I'm offended now. In the middle of the break, goes mixing in action. Now here goes the massive fight. Might ultimately
ubos.
take down Kid
Benga.
Bomba. Blazing Duet into the
Blazing
face.
Duet.
Ultimately gets the Sawo. And there's no more. But now it's Hybrid Tempest to play.
Okay,
He gave it
Mentos.
the lead call, TC, for
I
the
support
redemption
your
arc. And now
opinion.
Team Spirit
Let's see.
still survives.
It's not over. Benny QT trying to go in for one shot, but ultimately just uses the mirror image to run away. Now this was a good fight for both sides. They managed to take out the key members like Kid Bomba and.
Kakaroon ba ng parang MPL lang
I
eh,
think I
Choke?
just
I'm not
really
sure.
want to spotlight
Who
on one
knows?
person.
shall see.
Sanji is really
Shall
preventing
see.
Team Spirit from throwing in with the disruption plays. The Crimson
Kuha lang ako
Beacon
nung
with
galing
Lantern
kami.
Flare is
Sakto lang.
allowing Sawo to come in. And if Sawo can't
11
come
minutes in the
Kid Bomba can't
game.
come
I
in.
think it's
And
over,
if
bro.
both of them can't come in, there will be no disruption on the
Isn't
side
it
of Team
over?
Liquid. And sure, Sunset Lover can use IMU to grab
They
the
just need to
Theory
survive the
away from JP or maybe
Jawhead
even the,
combo.
I'm offended. But the Valentina just doesn't have enough bulk to use that alone.
And right after the
So now they
Primal
need to
Wrath,
just
you just
neutralize the front lines first
need to
and
disassemble
try to
and then go back
chunk
and
it
then
down. But
win the fight.
unfortunately, it's like both sides can able to retaliate that well. Now, I'm you on the I'm offended as well as you speak. So that would be one good initiation to be considered.
Bobby
Not the
Tricks.
Minute's Fury, but they need a particular
Nasa
time
Bobby Tricks ba
to
mag-load
get
pa?
it. But I just wonder how this is going to be. I know that
Sprints.
right
Ako,
now
sprint.
that Sunset Level has
Feeling
to
ko sprint
purify,
din eh.
there is not there's a slimmer chance for the IMO Fender to be popped out. So I want to see how
Mag-aahit
this is
ako ng
gonna be triggered
kilay.
on.
Shout
But
out
in the
sa'yo,
meantime,
Ivan.
It's time for
It's
one
okay,
shot,
Sir
will take
Mentos,
down the
no
bottom
problem.
lane. Hit Bomba
Shout
will
out
get
sa'yo.
dragged. It's still okay. He steps out of the
Yeah.
way.
Sunset Lover just has to grab
Oh,
everybody.
over.
Ejector comes in as well. Tempest of Blade coming through
Oh,
just
boss.
in time. Minotaur's was able to
Man.
walk away. One shot gets down. Mega kill
Mega
for Beta
kill.
QT. And they might just gone for it. And the
Vilma.
jungle is out.
Mega kill.
They can't just go for the Lord.
It's not
Mega
good.
star.
Huge misplay from Team Spirit. The usage of the Tempest of Blade so early. I think they thought that the choosing
this
was
is
out
over,
for the count,
bro.
but they did not know. They did not take into account that the Purify was still there, and as a result, they lose the Lord. They lose some lives, but the fight is going to be turning
Blazing.
back into Team Spirit's favor.
Nakabalik.
Wait,
Ay.
I was wrong. Sawo trying to go in. Unfortunately,
Ganda
he
ng
ran
collab.
out. Help TZ with a double kill, and Kid Bomba has no choice but to run away.
Shout out Art Sanity.
Replay, but I just witnessed that how the I'm offended
The
was
boxing
made
is
the right
finished,
idea.
pare.
Pena QD comes in
Finish
with
na.
the blazing duet already
Uy, nawala. Sorry.
got cancelled, but the fight from
Nag-ult
Team
si
Liquid
Elkert.
has yet to be done. There's nothing much. It's still, although yes, the blazing duet was been
Ult si
cancelled,
Elkert,
but
boss.
it does not matter because there are the rest of the members are trying to get chunked it out, and now Team Liquid bunches in
Nag-ult
the
si
first
Elkert pa.
inhibitor in the mid lane. Once again, IMNU takes the I'm offended. Now, Team Secret on the way to get the defense right now. Can they succeed? Crimson gets in, but now it's ultimately Minute's really gets the popped out as well. It comes the damage plays into coming in through. Becomes Sawo, take down JP. Sawo will be taken down, but now ultimately gets followed double kill as well.
Alright.
Sanford,
We're going to game 2.
Kickoff might be going down for free.
Tapusin nyo na,
And game
boss.
number 1 will be
Tapusin nyo
given
na.
over to Team
Antok na eh.
Liquid.
Amazing.
Isang
fight
tapos lang, boss,
there, putting Team Spirit
Isang
onto
tapos
the
lang,
back burner. They thought
Boss,
they
isang
had the
tapos
fight in
lang,
the bag,
boss.
But Team Liquid had other plans for them.
Bossing! Isang tapos
One minute
lang.
alive in order to push the base all the way. Team Liquid will take this game.
Yep, Team Liquid. And still as usual, they were able to make sure the game is much cleaner than the opponents, and that is how they punish the opponents. So right now, Team Spirit has a huge game to be deal with. It's gonna be a very tough one. They do remain undefeated in the group stage, but it does not matter as long as right now playoffs. It's still the real deal.
And it seems that our prediction for a 2-0 on the side of Spirit has
Journey
been
has end, boss.
deleted. So it goes to show that
Ang
the odds on
nagmamataas
the
siyang
screen
binababa.
isn't always going to lead to a concrete result. And just
What goes
remember,
up
numbers are just
must
numbers, and you can
come
always
down?
expect
Tama?
the unexpected.
Is that right?
Now, it's
Oy,
just
Kuya
a myriad
Jiggy!
of key mistakes
Kaka-add mo lang,
coming out
ah.
of one shot, such as using the Tempest of Blades a little bit.
Pusin nyo na guys, para last game na.
Knocked out of position, which eventually led to a loss in the team fight.
Early
which
TP,
led to
oh,
a loss in the
napakaagad
guard,
TP ni
which
Bossing.
eventually led to the loss in the game.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright guys, go
that's
ahead and
how
check
they
out
need
our
to
pinned
get
comment.
themselves so well synced.
And
As I said,
use the
back
SuperNova
to
code.
The protection kingdoms come.
If you
No,
know,
no,
you
no,
know. Go ahead,
It's
download the
supposed to be-
app.
I mean, that was a bit. King's
1xbet,
Calling was
because
basically
this,
ultimate. It's okay. They
This
grouped
stream
up
is
so
not
well,
possible
and
without
they managed to have the
1xbet.
Emperor well secure. They
So, thank
have
you.
the frontiers. They have the
And
general, and they have the king
that's
to be
it. That's
protected.
all.
And here goes one pumped up strategy.
What
was
goes
able
up
to
will
turn
always
the
bound
tables
to go
over, and
down.
that
It
is
rhymes.
how one thing that
Shoutouts
I really
from
see it, it's
Armadillo
figured out well. And I
Cavite.
read through one comments in
Shoutouts
the
to our
line that
Facebook
said,
viewers
"Ban
right now. Where are you
Juicing."
guys?
That Juicing was one of the big threat
Shoutouts to
that
you,
really got
Linox.
neglected out. I mean,
Ronald, babati sa asawa ko,
very,
birthday niya
very
ngayon.
see
Shoutout sa
Team
asawa mo,
Spirit had the
Ronald.
big guts
Na hindi
to
mo man lang
let
sinabi
go
ang
of that
pangalan.
Maybe they had a plan. I mean, if you, like as you said, Juicing is a stationary target. The only mobility that she really has is
Hindi
the
mo lang
Crimson
sinabi ang pangalan,
Beacon.
no, Ronald.
But if you cast a Crimson Beacon, you're just gonna get these stacks.
Shoutout,
applied
finally,
onto
tapos na trabaho ko.
faster, such that
Raymond
they can
Oropeza.
whip you into the air and toss you away even quicker. So,
Grabe, gabing-gabi na ng
putting their
tao sa
resources
trabaho
to
mo.
get rid of the juicing was
Watching
an
from
idea.
Calamba, Laguna.
Unfortunately, it
Diyan ako
was
galing na
just
isang
an
araw.
idea.
Calamba.
So maybe in the next match they probably can go with another method.
Dalas ako dyan. Ice band.
Dare I say,
Taga dyan kasi
maybe
si
Franco
Madam.
to just put the juicing away, but Franco is going to be a little bit easy to counter too. So
Nag-TP ba
the best way
naman?
to counter
Ayan.
juicing,
Wolf, saan ka
don't
sa
let juicing
Japan?
get picked. Ban her.
Grabe, daming wolf ah.
Away. No juicing.
No
Stop the
juicing.
May
juicing.
trailer?
No more.
Stop
MPLPH?
the
Tingnan.
juicing. That's
No
that's
more.
one thing.
Nandun ba si Wolf?
That's one thing
Wala eh.
to be really take care of. That's why we were being like, bro.
Kuya Eman, ikaw magsabi. Ba't naman ako?
Alright, you got me having so.
Kung yun ang
so
opinion
huge
mo kay
game.
Rene J, ikaw
But
magsabi.
I'm very curious on what's gonna be the post-game stats. So we'll be seeing them very
Gothenburg,
soon. And here
Sweden.
goes. Speaking of the post-game
Shoutout muna tayo,
stats.
guys.
Now, Sunset
Habang
Nova,
nag-aano sila.
with only 3 items complete.
Let's do a shout out
Compared
while
to
they're doing the
Juicing.
analysis
Highlights to
segment.
it. Warrior Boots, Clock of Destiny,
Alright. Hello.
Force Breastplate.
Hello. Alright, shout outs
Decent frontline and
to my pregnant wife, Team Liquid all the way.
crown. This
But you are my idol also. Shout out Sergi and Marco Garcia.
frontline mage. And speaking of damage,
Shout out boss, love you. Love you too, Royce.
9K on the Juicing with just
Pa-shout out Miko
10
fan since Fighting Dreamers. Talaga ba?
mage.
Dota pa yan ah.
So bro.
United Kingdom. Wow.
Get her out of here.
United Kingdom. UK, mabot tayo UK.
I really like the way that Sanji actually
Kas mga request lang. Grabe naman, kakakus ko lang nakaraan eh.
all the way of building the lantern first.
Pabati kay Mark Rojas, happy birthday. There you go, happy birthday. Shoutout tayo sa Facebook. Check tayo Facebook.
So proud with that 100%
Shoutout to the viewers in Facebook. Kay Jeff Lawrence, kay Steve James, kay Tristan Garces,
9 and the items as you
kay Ricardo D. Lopez.
blood wave.
Shoutout to all of you guys.
So divine creation
Share stream.
ice proud. Let's just take a look at some of the team fights right
Shoutout dito sa Baguio. Malamig dyan eh. Panalo pa rin ba F-Onic?
In this game, there were some
Shoutout Idol Manjean kay Grant Generale Pisot.
that called cheesy.
I know what Pisot means, bro.
Much pressure that he has
Sino bias mo sa Wawawin?
with Team Spirit, massive team fight.
Dati di ba si ano?
I still have a very
Meron dati si Mariposa,
and yet,
si Luningning.
Sanji
Kalimutan ko na kung sino-sino
and
bang.
yep, the TP coming in hard to
Mariposa.
but
Hello,
I think
dyan,
it's where
ano.
more workout.
Yeah, that's where everything just went down.
Tapos meron pa walang aw sa pau.
Exactly. So I
Meron pa nun.
there could just go
Si RR ba dating Wawawi?
problem. I just got
RR Enriquez.
me much better than you and that 3 kills
Grabe yun, tatandaan nyo na.
himself. And
Si Milagre.
Got to TP the net. I love this guy, man. Oh my
Techno Mari.
I respect that. You know what? Maybe the recall button was broken.
Techno Mari.
Okay, you know what? Your recall button is broken. I'll help you to recall straight to base. With the addition of a gray screen.
Mariposa.
Maybe.
Yeah. Okay, now here comes with
Grabe, sobrang old school na nung style nung ano, no? Tapos ganun pa rin.
Of drawbacks here. One shot, managed to get some kills. Okay, but I really respect that time.
Yeah, on days to.
Jusin was left undead.
Shoutout from Batangas.
Jusin stands on the position and really just burns up with the lantern, and also now
Diyan naging uso yung boy bawang. Talaga ba?
ultimately it is still team.
Will, tower mo!
But looking at how
Yun yung sinasabi niya.
they can just go on to deep, but
Sino na ba host dun? Di ba si ano? Si Queen Ai, tsaka si... Yung dating nasa Showtime.
chunked up the life.
Si Anna Ramsey. Si Anna Ramsey, tsaka si... Kalimutan yung pangalan ng isa.
This is the original nuance
Inday Fatima.
and
Oo, yung tatlo sila, di ba?
way he should have saved it
Hey, shoutout
when he
Mavis from Dallas, Texas.
as you can see
Kamusta si Nowitzki?
in chat
Nakikita mo ba si Nowitzki?
what happens if you
Oo, doon nagkatuluyan si Mariel tsaka si ano.
damage. This was
Si Lord Robin, crush nila isa't isa.
came in just a little bit too
Shoutout Mrs. ko Janine Espiritu watching from Canada, sabi ni Lawrence Espiritu. Saan kayo sa Canada, boss? Daming Pinoy dyan eh.
Being cancelled. You thought that
There are a lot of Filipinos in Canada. I've been there back in 2012. I was in Quebec and in Vancouver.
words
No, sorry, I was in Montreal, Quebec. And then after that, I was in Vancouver for the flight.
don't want to make
Toronto.
this is one thing I don't want to see.
So dyan ko, first time na tikman ng
You know
Tim Hortons.
it's pretty much over. And look at
Yeah.
that, just don't go
Gulat ako may Tim Hortons pala.
and goodbye.
Wala pang Tim Hortons sa Pinas nun.
That was a very
Musta buhay?
and personal game.
Umalis na si Queen Ai. Talaga ba?
but the game's not over yet
Sinaalala ko, 'di ba? There were 3 hosts that were announced. Inday Fatima, Queen Ai, and Anna Ramsey. Kasi my mom is a huge fan of Showtime Online U.
I'm not by the way
And she was talking about Anna Ramsey.
already we are betting
Anna Ramsey, she told me that Anna Ramsey transferred to the Wawa Win show.
Yeah.
Shoutout was Manjean from Los Angeles, Pampanga. Dara Isabel galing sa tropang ko kael na di na-move on. Talaga ba? Naku.
but you also have to take into consideration how these teams
Oh, naalala ko pa original host ng PBB si Willie.
as we always say
Just right after
unexpected
maybe 4 weeks or right after. Not sure kung week 8. Parang naging si Tony na. Ay, hindi kasi nagka-issue.
What you call that?
Alam ko nagka-issue. Tama ba?
Just gone wrong.
Nagka-issue yung parang you don't do that to me. Yun ba yun? Tapos biglang naging si Tony. O, di ko alam. Basta naging si Tony.
They had the idea. It's just that they need to be really
Ayan na si Ronda DJ. Wala na si Queen Ai sa Will to Win. Na-chismis pa nga si Christopher Min kung bakit nawala siya bigla sa show bago nung lunch. Bakit ba?
one thing that I
Idol ko yun eh. Kasi yung mga taga-Lipa. Kasi I have a friend from Lipa.
you just have to like
Si Hazel Solano. Shoutout kay Hazel Solano.
make a little bit more safer calls
So iba na yung host. Sino yung host?
maybe Ben Juicy
Sino bias mo sa original Banana Split? Sino ba yun? Tatandaan nyo na ha?
maybe it's just
May nakakaintindi ba nito mga pinag-uusapan ba? Mga millennials ang usapan na.
sure about that. I mean, choosing
If she will cast RSG versus TL on the 17th, tell her.
thing
Finally get my diamond art painting as I promised. Who?
I mean,
Is that Chantel or Brigida?
how counters against
Shoutout from Iloilo.
important thing because I think is that how you
Si Pokwang pa rin.
can't just want to study more
Valerie Concepcion.
heroes and what is exactly the
Pokwang for the win. Ano yung combo, no?
that's the most important thing that team spirit need to ask themselves.
Ito yung mga gusto kong usapan eh. Usapang buhay.
They need to ask themselves
Thank you, Vincente.
series.
Thank you, bro, for the 7.99. Is that Australian dollars? Is there such a thing of such a thing as the Australian dollars, bro?
if you lift up an You're just like asking for the favor.
Oh, Australian dollars nga. Grabe ka, boss. Thank you. Intindi mo naman.
First of what you want. So probably like set up a little bit of threats to be put in such that Sanji can't be too careless.
Sino bias mo sa dating Bini group yung Viva Hot Babes? Kung sino bias mo?
The first pick right now, they might have
Sino bias mo sa Rochelle ako dyan, boss. May ano ako lagi, ang madalas bias ko laging lead eh.
But yeah, another question comes in. Even that you want to join
Sa Twice, ang bias ko si Gio.
be the same effect that Sanji had
Sa ano,
in the first game. So now I'm not so sure
sa Blackpink, it's Jenny.
that strategy, but now back into
Anong kulay Beyblade mo? Oy, ang Beyblade ko nun, Dragoon.
be looking forward to this is the better layout.
Okay, game na pala, game na pala.
And now we'll be moving up
Grabe kayo, dami niyong pinag-usapan.
towards this match, game number 2.
Sa Bini, dalawa, meron akong bias tsaka bias wrecker. Si Anger yung bias ko, tapos ang bias wrecker ko, si Golden Retriever.
I'm pretty sure Liquid was
Crash Gear ko dati, Garuda Phoenix. Bago pa, Garuda Eagle pa lang noon, may Garuda Phoenix na ako. Pero lahat na nabibili ko, feeling ko peke eh, kasi wala lang.
choosing band out
Alright, let's go.
By
and
themselves.
choosing band out.
Kwentuhan na lang, no? Mas maganda magkwentuhan eh. May mga anak na siguro yung iba sa inyo.
Be so. But I might be foreseeing one thing.
Salamat kay Inspi. Actually, article yon nung nakaraan sa spin. Kaya feeling ko naman nabasa niya. So, good sir.
Team Liquid gets the Valentina. I have a feeling over here.
That's true. And of course, we're gonna see Chip
Alak na lang ba ako lang?
into the Banjo. Will we ever see Chip come
Abangan nyo ang mga niluto namin sa Hawk, guys.
sounding?
Eto na, nag-ayos na. Nag-ayos na yung ano.
Will be a resounding no, though. I do think that
Yung draft.
it's going to be permanently into the bench slot across this tournament. And perhaps we might even see it in the grand finals. I hopefully to see
Yung Tamiya medyo palaos na nung lumalaki ako eh. Pero nilalaro siya ng mga kuya ko. I mean, kuya kong hindi kapatid ha.
Choosing is gone.
Yung mga matatanda sa akin.
Jockey is still open. Edith is open. Roger is open. All the junglers except for Julian are open.
Kuya Eman Abrina, para ikaw magsabi.
One shot two. So I guess we have a lot of options for Team Spirit to pick. You know what heroes open?
Grabe naman yung pinapa-shoutout mo, Pawi Vids. Totoong lugar ba yan? IT, Texas.
But yeah,
Oh, mahal maintenance ang Tamiya.
I hope that this
Bala na sila mag-drop dyan, oh guys. Kwentuhan na lang tayo. Mamaya na natin pag-usapan yung game.
Very flexible
If that's
support
the
coming out over here.
no. I think that this time round Sanford might be taking away the Teresa.
Sino ang boyfriend ni Gio? May boyfriend ba si Gio? Di ba yung boyfriend niya dati yung Kang? Kang ba yun?
Rather wise, I do think it
Sila pa ba nun?
would be a Edith though.
Sila ba nung Kang? Di ba na-issue yung dal?
Still on the table. Both are really good picks.
Shoutouts from Leyte.
Getting really comfy right there. he is in his gamer mode. Yeah, so with this game,
Hindi ko nata naabutan yung
we see Roger being picked up.
Baby Monster, boss.
Roger Jungle, everybody.
Meron ba siya maskulado?
Wow. This
Iba yung Angelicang.
matchup that I like to see. Roger and
May bago na si Gio.
Nick can
Hala, talaga ba?
respect that.
Sa mga old school, sa WWE, Stacy Kibler ako.
Kid Bomba with the Terisla. Will we see
Stacy Kibler ang bias ko.
penalty zone again?
Sorry Trish. Sorry Lita. Stacy tayo.
Now, if let's say Sam
Tapos sa mga news, well, sa semi-new school,
confirm having the Teresa,
sa semi-new school, ano ako, Alexa Bliss.
what if over here
Alexa Bliss tayo.
they go,
Pero ngayon, ngayon,
but instead wanna go
hindi ko na masyadong kilala yung mga diva ngayon, pero
I think a friend is onto Team Spirit is going
maganda si Samantha Irving eh, no? Ay, meron pa isa si,
to have a Valentina open for the team.
sino yung isang reporter? Si Katie Kelly. Yan. Katie Kelly. Ayos ba?
Sanji do that already.
Hindi na divas yung tawag, women's division na.
Okay, Novara gets banned.
Stacy Kibler tayo, boss. Sorry.
Have the infamous
Sorry, guys.
information gatherer and the long range sniper
Paunahan lang sa bias yan eh.
from being taken away out of the match. So
Kelly ka? Naku! Pwede rin. Stacy solid. Carl Santino, Kuko, Inso, Ace, grabe ka. Oo, grabe. Old school yan ah.
but
Naka-electric pan, oo nga. Eh, rinig ba electric pan?
Not so sure about it because they didn't even
Yung nasa kabilang kwarto kasi aircon eh.
Okay, now Joman gets banned. So they might be going for a static hit.
Oo, sila mismo yung Deus Bolt, yung Team Spirit.
Shot, I guess. Again, Nolan's
Tara, rinig ba pala yung electric pan? Kanina pa ba rinig yan?
Nolan is being taken out
Ayan.
of the equation. It seems that team
Anong brand ng mic mo? HyperX.
and wants to give him as much respect as possible.
Quadcast.
What if, let's say,
Sino bias mo sa Power Rangers?
out
Ano bang favorite kong pa?
here? There are two tanky heroes though.
Favorite ko actually, meron akong pinanood dati yung Super Sentai na ano. Yung, sa mga hindi nakakaalam, no? I will speak in English. I will try my best. Okay, so for those who doesn't know, there's a the original Power Rangers are called the Super Sentai. And
Respect that.
it's Japanese.
Speeding up a lot.
And one of my favorites is the Gokaiger, the Pirates. Pirate Super Sentai. And Jetman. Jeto man. Kasi bata pa lang ako. Nung bata ako nakikita ko yung Jetman. Sabi ko, ang galing naman ito. Tapos after nung Jetman, parang meron pang 5 man. Ay, hindi, una yung 5 man, di ba? Tapos, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 man. Kasi nung bata kami, for those Gen Zs out there, bira kasi ang media dati eh. Hindi kagaya ngayon. So parang pag napanood mo yung ganun, bilib ka na. Eh, parang bilib ka sa nangyayari. Tas Tagalog pa.
But then again,
Dub pa ng Tagalog.
Oh, they
Never
take
mind.
it away though.
that's in the
Ibang Japanese na Super Sentai. Ha? Super Sentai yun.
Aurora. And
so
now
what's the third
Valentina.
pick for Team Liquid?
Ang gamit mo sa running shoes, yung ano, nakalimutan ko eh. Ultra Boost lang. Naka-Ultra Boost lang ako. Bigay lang yun eh.
So
Is their EXP lane?
Bigay lang nung
it's Edith.
kalimutan ko sino nagbigay.
It's probably gonna be
Bigay lang nung SEA Games.
Yeah.
maybe a Teresa.
Ninja Storm, Mighty Morphin, mga old, ano na yan.
Wait, Teresa is Edith.
Medyo bago-bago na yan nung bata tayo. To.
Sorry, not Teresa. Thames.
Favorite ko na, yung bata ko, Wild Force kasi naabutan ko eh. Pero alam ko na yung mga Mighty Morphin. Pero kumbaga, nung bata ka, nagkakaroon ka ng moment na naiintindihan mo na. Yung mas naiintindihan mo. So, nung panahon na yun, ano ako, Wild Force. Wild Force Access, Wild Force, Power Rangers. Dami nyong alam eh, no? Pawi Bids, iba naman yan eh. Grabe, ang dami nyong alam eh, no?
That's a lot of people.
Dami pala nakaka-relate.
Team Liquid. So many people onto their Rotobuff right now.
Siguro may mga anak na iba sa inyo.
So that's why they need to speed up the rotation.
Wild Boys, Power Rangers,
Quickly, it's
they
when
could take the world together.
eventually start to
Dino Thunder.
rotate fast. So that's the reason
Paano ulit yung
why
kanta sa Dino
a
Thunder?
lot of members will help out eventually.
Power Rangers roar. Ayun yun.
To try to put some pressure.
In a light
Free,
from the distance.
They really want
See them coming closer.
gone now. One shot
With the Force Rangers. Centuries gone by.
is gonna be
Protectors of the light.
farm then.
Defenders of the fight.
whoa!
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Chunked him out a lot.
Dino Rangers roar.
Had a hard
Ayun
time
yun.
against Benecuti.
Yeah, the mirror image giving him a lot of space.
Ayos ba?
Sphere of Misery isn't allowing Hiko to take the
Yung Ninja Storm, mahirap yung kanto nun.
right now we're
Go Power Rangers, go Ninja Storm, let.
Sunset Lover has to be
Alam ko lahat ng team song, no?
Now, but
Ayos ba? Alam mo yung mga team song?
skirmishes as well right now. And he
Sa umaga kasi yun eh, sa Cartoon Network.
too much. So right now is that
Eh, Tom Sawyer, pinanood ko yan. Habang ko ito alas 8, gigising ako yun eh.
early game.
Parang nung bata ka yung alas 8, yung gising mo parang okay na okay, no? Pero parang nagiging high school, kaya mo na magising ng alas 8.
4 seconds left to the turbo spawns and
Sa Paw Patrol.
pressure, as you said, being placed now on the bot lane.
Yung Zenki, ano na ako niyan eh. Medyo bata-bata pa ako niyan. Zenki,
And
kinakain niya yung... Guys, hindi na tayo nanonood, no? Kwento ka na lang, bala na sila.
They have to let it go now. Earth Shatter comes in through, and the implosion
Batibot o Siniskwela? Siniskwela ang naabutan ko eh. Mas luma yung Batibot eh.
I think the implosion still
So I learned the English from Apple. Kaya ganito lang yung English ko eh. Basic lang.
was thrown in there, giving no chance for who was that, for Kid Bomba to survive. And now
Memorize mo ba lahat ng dragon nila Reka? Hindi nga eh.
it looked like oh no, I was wrong.
Patay. Okay, tapos na. Let's go. Endless Love ata ay mas uso eh. Eh dati pinanood ko yung Green Rose. Green Rose, tapos nagkaroon pa ng Pinoy version si Jericho. Shinchan. Yung Lovers in Paris, si ano? Si Sam Milby. Sam Milby ba yun? Yung Lovers. May international, tapos may Pinoy version din. Yeah. Tatanda na ng mga nanonood sa akin. Tatanda nyo na, guys. May nakaka-relate pa pala sa mga ganyan. Yasuo or Mastery. Ano si Cedric ng pangalan na si Cedi? Kanina nga kami ni Batoy, sumayaw kami ng ano eh. We danced the We're All in This Together dance from High School Musical. Ano gamit mong sabon? Daddy Long Limbs. Kakaedad lang pala tayo dito.
Implosion on the bush.
Guys, sorry, hindi na ako nakakanood. Panalo na for me, panalo na Liquid. Magulat na lang tayo, magtalo Liquid. Usapan na lang.
Implosion had to release from Team Liquid. Team Spirit knows that now is the time.
Ang lala nyo. Going bully nito original cast. Uy, grabe. Nakapatay sila. Di ba amazing twin si, ano? Jenny Lim, tama ba?
Outstanding move from Team Spirit. They knew that the most important utility from
Tapos si Jenny Lin,
and now they're off to take the turtle, but Carl
sige mamaya.
takes away the jungle.
Patay si Carl.
He survived though, he does not, and the turtle goes.
Si Jenny Lin, naging jowa niya si Lucky Manzano, di ba? Tama ba?
Oh my god.
Si Nadine ba yun?
That's very unfortunate. That's
Sino ulit si Nadine sa Monte? Hindi ko na maalala.
this game was just gone off the
Ernie
deep
Barong.
end. We see some hidden talent.
Alam nyo guys, nung pumunta ako sa Japan, usong-uso yung Yu Yu Hakusho. Kasi pinapatunog yung Ashino, tagananantata. Parang napapatunog siya kung saan ka mapupunta. Basta, may one time we went to a restaurant and then it's being played in the restaurant and people are singing the theme song. Sino bias mo sa Starstruck? Mark Heras ako dun eh. Si Matt ba Ultimate Survivor? Siya ba nanalo? Sino nanalo sa Starstruck? Starstruck.
Sao just has to look
Come on everybody there, brand new stars.
of Oasis comes online, and once that
The
does
dream.
get online, Team Spirit
Believe.
have to take these
Survive.
team fights
Sunod-sunod yun eh.
advantage, but
May Starstruck, may
ensure
extra challenge.
to survive.
Yung extra challenge naging extra. Tapos na to, boss! Kwentuhan na lang! Ang bad boy ng dance floor, no? Ang lala niyan, Indonesia brainless.
Isn't enough.
Ang lala nung nangyaring yan, grabe.
And although Sanford
2009.
the Earth Shatter, the sheer pressure
Alala ko pa yan, 2009 yan eh. Alam ng lahat yan, may DVD. Sinidi pa yan eh.
the way back into the towers and take away their lives.
Lala ng caster sa iyo, hindi naman, sakto lang.
Whether they are able to do this.
Jenny Lin ba nanalo? Si Jenny Lin ba nanalo ng Starstruck? Sino nanalo sa Star Circle? Si Hero.
Trying to pull off something else.
Si Hero ba sa Star Circle?
Right now, they're just waiting for a moment. Sunset Love against the Primal Rev from Edith. And now the turtle.
Star Circle question.
Oh, Hanadizo once again from Team Bomba. Sacrifices himself, but Carl CC.
Boy, patay si Carl. Na blazing. Ganda. Pakaso patay si Bomba. Labas mo si Mark, bad boy ng dance floor. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Wala.
Look at the composure on this man. Called teasy, even
Oo, si Hero Angeles.
so many graphic effects.
One side, uso one side.
Pays them no heed. He only has eyes on the turtle. He does take the turtle.
Grabe yung Starstruck tsaka ano nun eh, no?
He lost that fight, but he won
Star
the
Circle.
war.
Paniwalang paniwala tayo. Lalo na sa PBB. Sa PBB, paniwalang paniwala talaga ako dun dati. Dati meron pang pumasok doon na parang siya daw yung pinakamahirap. No, siya daw yung pinakamahirap tas siya yung unang na nominate. Tas siya pinakamataas na votes kasi yun nga mahirap siya si Franzen. Ang daming votes ni Franzen. Tas na force evict siya kasi ano siya, pasaway ganun. Tas ang nanalo si Nene. Paniwalang paniwala ako nun eh. Grabe, ito pala yung nangyari sa ano? PBB. Nag-kiss pa si ano? Sino nag-kiss dun? Si Uma. Tas, sino yung babae? Si Chicks ba? Hindi si Chicks. Sino yung isang babae pa? Yung may nunal. Si Cassandra, oh. Si Uma, tsaka si Cass. Maganda yun si Cass eh. Puro alikan. Oo. Wala na guys, usapang PvP na lang. Sorry guys ha. Sorry guys, if you want to watch the game, go. At you want to talk about the old school stuff. Especially if you're from the Philippines. Desi Chicks, ang crush niya si Sam nung pumasok si Sam. Tama ba? Wala boss, yung tabing ilog. Bata pa ako niyan eh. Pero alam ko rin yan. Talaga ba? Meron ba si Chicks? Si Uma ba nag-Final Four? Ano ba yung apelido? Uma Kuni? Ina-earn yan. Iba na yan si Bea. Ibang batch na si Bea eh. Ano nangyari? Hindi ko na naintindihan yung laro. Nakakainis kayo. Sobrang nainis ako sa inyo. Sabi pa naman ng sponsor natin, you need to speak in English, okay? Nag-teleport yung Roger. Okay. Na-Lycan Pounds. Okay. So, patay siya. Tama ba? So, parang na-fountain hook ba si Carl? Pedro Penduko. Okay, Haya. Akala ko sa base. Grabe, the best last stick man. Fight me. The best, dalawa lang for me. Sorry kay Christian Bautista. Pero para sa akin, dalawa lang ang last stick man. Si Vic Soto at saka si Bong Navarro. Pero mas gusto ko yung kay Vic Soto. Okay, 2-0. Kwentuhan na! Nakakainis, hindi na part 2 yung kay Vic Soto eh. Mas maganda yung last stick man eh. Kesa Fantastic Man. Bumadoy na yung Fantastic Man. Kalaban niya si Aramina. Love team niya rin yun eh. Si Vic Soto talaga. Kalaban niya si Striker. Tapos tinawag si Striker na si ano. Okay, 2-0 Grand Finals na Team Liquid, guys, ha? For tomorrow, Grand Finals. So we're gonna wait for their enemy. Is it going to be FCAP or is it going to be Mad Dogs or Team Spirit? We will know tonight. No, we will know tomorrow.
An enjoyable match for sure for our spectators, for fans on boys as well.
They played amazing.
Despite teams
But it was just unfortunate that this 2-0 would go to the
Easy. Can I borrow you for a second?
Big Soto talaga, men. Best Lastic Man for me. Ayun na. Panoorin muna natin to. Saglit lang.
Low bracket. Carl TZ, kumusta? Congratulations. You are now confirmed for the grand
Panoorin natin
finals.
saglit.
How are you feeling?
Sobrang natutuwa lang po kasi parang gusto namin makabawi sa pagkatalo namin sa ESL.
He's so happy because on top of everything, they just wanted to make up for that loss in their last big tournament.
Promise,
Now,
guys, the
Carl
best
TZ, real quick,
The
in
Anads.
that sweeping victory, who do you think is the MVP?
Oh,
and why?
yellow kay Nani Lastic Man.
Para sa akin po si Sanford for JP kasi sobrang ganda po ng mga
Star
pick-up
City
nila
yan
sa mga setter ng kalaban.
Natalo
Kaya kami
si
nakakalimutan ni Ben.
Strike, si Lastic Man kasi na lumaban
He
sila doon
says
sa loob ng
it's either Sanford or
sa loob
JP
ng
because
Iceland.
their sets and their pickoffs are so good. That's why Carl TZ and Benny can get easy kills just like that. Now, you gave Team Spirit their first loss in all of SuperNova. And that's not easy to do because they even beat your rivals in Falcons
kwentuhan na lang, mas
AD
maganda eh.
In your idea, in your opinion, what do you think made them so strong?
Para sa akin po, ang ganda rin po ng shot
Sino ba
calling nila
naunang
kung kailan
Lastic Man
sila
kesa
laban
Bossing Big? Alam ko nauna si
pag-take
Big.
po ng fights. Parang calculated din po
Tapos
nila.
ang pangalawa si Christian Bautista.
Nakakalaman din po kasi namin sila sa scrim tapos natatalo po kami so parang
Tapos ang
sobrang taas ng
pangatlo,
respeto namin sa kanila.
Si Bong
He says Team
Navarro,
Spirit
which is si
has
Bong
amazing
Navarro.
shot calling.
Teleserye
They are
rin sa
so
kanya.
good at going in at the same time,
Parokya
taking
ni Edgar
fights,
pa yun.
and they've also faced them in scrims, and they've also lost to Team Spirit in the scrims, and that's what Carl TZ thinks makes them such
Maganda
a strong
graphics
team.
sa Lastic
Now,
Man ni Bong
real
kahit
quick,
division.
Carl
Oo,
TZ,
tama.
the GOAT, your message for your
Wala na,
fans, your
kwentuhan na tong
message
stream
for
na
the
to.
cavalry. You can speak in Tagalog as well. Shout out to all the people who are supporting you.
Sa kwentuhan
Shout
stream.
sa mga sumusuporta sa amin dyan sa Pinas. Patuloy nyo na kami suportahan. Shout din sa girlfriend ko, sa family ko na lagi nakasupport. Gagalingan pa namin.
Thank you so much. Once again, it's Carl TZ. Salamat. Thank you. All right, go ahead. Join your team.
Alright.
Amazing work, ladies and gentlemen. Our first grand finalist here at 1xbet
Si Michael
SuperNova
B. siya yung,
Team Liquid
reporter.
Philippines.
Tapos sa
Now,
Fantastic
that
Man,
said,
naging ano siya,
Team Spirit has been sent
professor.
down into the lower bracket. But just you wait. We don't know who are they facing off
Si
just
Striker.
yet. We'll find that out once the night
Plastic
concludes
Man.
after our next
Maganon yun
best
si
of three.
Striker eh.
With that said, we're going to throw it over to our casters to break down
Mas
exactly
tinawag
what
siyang
happened
si
in the
Michael
sweeping
Jackson.
victory by Team Liquid Philippines over Team
Si Ina Majen. Ang lala ng mga pangalan dati, no? Ba't kaya hindi na ganun ka, ano ngayon? Parang hindi na ganun ka creative ngayon, eh.
You know, when I actually recorded
Oh,
that
sobrang
moment
ganda
when the
nun.
Lycan pulse just fly all the way, right?
Sige, mamaya na. Maya na natin sila kausapin.
When I watched the clip, it's just so.
Sobrang ganda nung last nung ano nun, men. Captain
When did
Barbell.
Matilda come in?
Kapitan.
Need you guys to follow Fox JC Analyst on TikTok. That's my TikTok.
Oh, sige, follow natin si Fox. Follow natin si Fox.
But you're gonna know
Follow
how
natin si Fox,
funny
guys.
I just squatted on myself.
Ayan na, usapan na. Dati kasi malakas yung, dalawa yung Captain Barbell. So, for those who don't know, right? For the Gen Zs, okay? The first Captain Barbell, if I'm not mistaken, is Edo Manzano. And the first Enteng is Herbert Bautista. I was a kid back then and I watched it in, I watched that in Cinema One. Cinema One or PBO. And it was Herbert Bautista. He was Enteng, and then if he lifts the barbell, he will become Edo Manzano. And then after that, the second Captain Barbell, it's Richard Gutierrez. But Richard is also the Enteng. Oh no, it's Bong Revilla before Richard. So it's Bong Revilla. So it's Ogie Alcacid. Ogie Alcacid is the Enteng. And then when he lifts the barbell, it's Bong Revilla. Yes. I remember. So the team song goes like this. Kapitan, Kapitan Barbel. It was sung by Ogie. That was the best. Sobrang the best nun. Keep up naman kayo, Gen Zs. Sobrang the best nun. Bago pa na, before the MCU, before Captain America, before the DCU Superman, there was Lastic Man and Captain Barbell. Lastic Man, Big Soto, and Bong Revilla, Captain Barbell. He was up against, I think, 3 enemies. He was up against the Rat. I think the Rat was Epikison. He was up against a Wolf. The Wolf was Berwin Melee, right? But I forgot the last enemy. Who was the last enemy of Captain Barbell? Sino ba yun? Yung taong lobo, si Berwin Melee. Pero meron siyang huling kalaban. Wala na. Gay. Wala kayo daldal sa Team Liquid. Kwentuhan kami dito.
Unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Yeah, si Herbert Bautista, the original Enteng. Si Herbert yun. And after Captain Barbell of Bong Revilla, they converted it into a teleserye. They turned it they turned it into a teleserye which is led by Richard Gutierrez. Richard and Angel? Or was Angel Darna? So who was the love team of Richard? Back in Captain Barbell. Because before Captain Barbell, Richard was Mulawin. Dolphy ba muna? Dolphy ba ang unang ano? Si Dolphy ba ang unang ano? Captain Barbell? Extrang hero. Yes, extrang hero was Andrew E. Back then in around, I think around 2010 or 2009, I heard the rumor about they're combining the Filipino superheroes into one group. So I think they were planning to do a Filipino Avengers version, and it's called Isang Lakas or Sang Lakas. So it's composed of Captain Barbell, Lastic Man, Darna, Tiny Tony, all of those guys. Yun nga lang, di natuloy. Pero may usap-usapan na yun eh. Lalabas daw yung Sang Lakas. Yeah, the Mars Ravelos Avengers. Please confirm if it's true. Si Camille Pratt, hindi yun si Camille Pratt. Okay, next game guys. So, itipid niyo mga kwentuhan nyo. Kikwentuhan pa tayo. Si Joaquin Bordado, di ba si ano yan? Yung kalbo, tamba? Yung batang bata pa ako niyan eh. Pero bata din sila niyan. Okay guys, see you later. Diyan lang kayo, wag kayong aalis. Mumute lang ako, pahinga lang. Last series tayo. See you.
Да, Сэнфорд. Это мой кумир, скажем так, на XP конкретно. Мне очень нравится, как он играет. На данном турнире все команды очень сильные, и очень хочется поиграть со всеми, показать что-то свое, какие-то наработки конкретно нашего региона.
Если я буду условно менять роль, я смогу научиться на этой роли играть за условную 1000 игр. Это не так уж много для киберспортсмена, а для обычного игрока Я думаю, там понадобится где-то 5-6 тысяч игр на стрелках, дабы научиться чему-либо. Да, однозначно да, потому что я здесь раскрываюсь намного лучше. Я раскрылся на бэтбуме не на 100%, как мог, но раскрылся на 70% от своего скилла.
Одного выделить достаточно трудно, но мне кажется, скорее всего, Брены, потому что они уже много раз занимали лидерскую позицию на М-чемпионатах, и в целом у них достаточно аккуратный, ну и такой правильный геймплей, что ли.
Я об этом не задумывался, потому что я планировал даже после учебы, планировал открыть какую-то свою сеть заведений, поэтому не люблю гадать в будущее, поэтому посмотрим, что и как будет.
Я думаю, стоит больше наблюдать за профессиональными игроками, не ориентироваться на соло-рейтинг и вот такого формата игры, а больше смотреть профессиональные турниры, искать себе команду, пусть не совсем хорошую или профессиональную, но вы вместе будете развиваться и приходить к успеху.
На этом турнире я хочу пожелать себе, очевидно, победы и чтобы я показал, на что я способен.
Ух ты. Самое главное в жизни – это не смотреть на то, чтобы быть лучше, чем кто-то. Важно быть лучше. Планы у команды развиваться, идти только вперед. Таким же составом остаемся. И хочется выступать на международной арене.
Всем спасибо. С вами была команда Mad Пока.
You can count in one hand how many matches we have left.
Game na, game na, game na. Huling init sa tag-init.
Calling first, proudly representing the EECA, this
Ito na, huling
is
init
Mad
sa
Bulls.
tag-init. Let's go! Pintuan na ulit! Hey! Hoy, guys, may hulog tong Mad Bulls ha. Nasabi ko lang. Nasabi ko lang guys, may hulog to. Our chance, bro.
They have silenced all the doubters. Nothing is a fluke for these determined young men. Clear a path for Maniac, Lovely, Don't, Justinian, and Reaper. They are Mad Bulls. And their opponents,
let's go!
World-class athletes.
The champs.
Here they come. It's Falcons, AP Bren.
Ay mo, pwede na tanggalin yung intro sa show. Doon na Bieber. Trip nila yan. Trip nila. F-Cup 2-0 guys, tapos ang boxing. Pwede na rin, pwede na. Huwag na matagalin, boss.
having gone through so many ups and downs in SuperNova, they have one more chance to see tomorrow. Let's welcome Kyle Teasy, Ogwin, Super Marco, Few, and Flap Teasy. They are Falcons AP Brand. I love the energy, gentlemen. Amazing, amazing. It's not like they played all day. All right, Falcons AP Brand, Mad Bulls, y'all can go ahead, sit down, get comfy, fist bump on the way. There you go. Lovely. If I may, Reaper and Few, can y'all stay, please? There you go. Mid laner extraordinaires. Oh my God. Few, real quick, guess how tall is Reaper?
I think
6'10"?
6'5".
6'5". Close? Maybe. We will check what the conversion is. Reaper, real quick, how you doing?
Good.
Good? All right. I got a question for you, man. You're always so calm and you're always so collected. Was that how it was when you changed coaches? Because I've heard recently that you changed coaches. Did that change anything in your team, in your results?
I think yes. It's a little bit easier to prepare for games, like emotionally.
That's good. Very important. Still very important, your emotional state. Now, Few, I have questions for you. You guys have been a team for the better part of 2 years now, and you guys seem so close. You just seem to love each other. Was that how it started? Was that how it was when you were first formed as a team?
Nung umpisa, ganun na talaga parang lagi na nag-aasaran. Tapos ayun, hanggang ngayon, asaran pa rin. Ganun na yung meta namin.
That's always how it's been. Even at the start, we would always kid around and tease each other. Up until today, that's our meta, and that's how we make it work. All right, real quick, gentlemen, I know you guys are familiar with each other. Go ahead, step forward. One last time, here at SuperNova, a best of 3 in the lower bracket. One of you will go home, one of you will play tomorrow. Shake hands, bump fists, and good luck. Falcons AP Bren, Mad Bulls, the Philippines versus ECA. Only one of them moves forward, the other is out of our tournament.
Are we gonna talk about...
Folks, strap in, let everyone know that this match is about to begin, and let's throw it over to our casters to prepare for this grand spectacle.
Thank you, Leo!
What? Falcons AP Brand. Oh my God, that's a nice quirky. But anyways, Falcon AP Brand on the redemption arc, or is it Mad Bulls continues on with a victory. My name is Fox, alongside with Cake. Today we'll be casting the last match of the day, and right now featuring Falcons AP Brand versus the Mad Bulls.
All right, so for Mad Bulls, I'm really interested in them because we've seen like some unorthodox plays, especially with Benedetta in the jungle, and they picked up the joy in the jungle as well. So will we be seeing any funky plays? I really hope so. So yeah, who's your bets on? Like who do you think is going to take this?
I usually don't bet, but I would predict.
Predict.
You know what? As I
would go first. Yeah.
I would favor over to. I feel like Mad Bulls will win. I feel like Mad Bulls might pull a trigger or two.
Yeah, I do feel that Mad Bulls might take this as well. And I'm gonna go with a little bit of an extreme kind of prediction. I'm gonna say 2-0 to Mad Bulls. Yeah, I'll just go 2-0 to Mad Bulls.
We're gonna get it last game. We do say do we actually predict the team spirit, or do we say
we said the team spirit will win 2-0, and they kind of went the other way around. So
yeah, that we might just jinx it, but
telepathy.
Okay.
Yeah, so now looking into the draft, not the draft, looking at the teams, we have Maniac, Reaper, Jones, Justinian, and Lovely representing Mad Bulls, pulling out these amazing plays. Now, one thing to take note of would be Maniac on that famous, as we've seen him being the unkillable demon, wreaking havoc in the backlines and ultimately becoming the frontline tank.
Yep, exactly. Now, this one was featuring against Team Spirit, where they were able to pop up some wins. And Don't is there to make the kills. Remember that. Whoa, I never seen that reaction before. But okay, never mind. So don't let Don't die.
Yes,
the protocol
don't let
still
Don't die.
exists. Don't let Don't die. The protocol still exists. Now, Maples coming in very, very big at this round. And knowing that he has beaten once for Team Spirit, he also was once able to take down Aurora eventually. So this team is a scary team to watch. Now, Falcon, AB Brent, here, Flap TZ, Few, Super Marco, and Kyle TZ and Ogwen right now, although sadly to say there is a slight downfall for FCAP, but I guess they need to really refresh themselves in order to make them back on track. So now Falcon AB Brand ultimately needs to be very careful. But now let's take a look at the replay against Team Liquid.
Oh my god, yeah, we're gonna see these calculated plays coming in, and although Team Liquid did eventually win this set, that doesn't mean that Falcons was without their own beautiful sets of their own. Like if you see that, like Kalkizi coming in with the back, cleaning up everything, and we also
guys,
can't
wait lang,
forget
nagsisave lang
that
picture.
they do have. Okay, yes, we can't forget that as well. But yeah, we can't forget that FCAT does have that lower bracket buff that always came back from the lower bracket in order to that's what we've seen from the previous tournaments actually come out as champions. So we can't count them out just yet.
We cannot just simply count out anything that's been caused right here, but you know that one thing that they were able to call out that great moments, but sadly is that this game wasn't really popped up that well for Falcons, AB Brand.
Okay,
and I mean,
guys.
this game was the win, but ultimately against Team Liquid, it was sadly a defeat, and they do need to refresh it back before it comes to the next game. So now, featuring now Matt Bulls comes in aggressive with that bull's power against Falcon, AP Brand with the Empires at stake. Now Team Falcon's AP Brand, they do have a match to prove their haters wrong.
It seems from the CIS region, the Nolan seems to be one of the more dominant jungles that we're gonna see. So maybe Justinian on that Nolan might appear again. So we're gonna see how FCAP is going to act against that.
Alpha, pag
But
binigay
as we said
Alpha,
before,
GG na.
they also do have to take
F-Cup na yan,
note of
boss.
that Themis.
Bigay niyo na Alpha.
And banning Themis might be
Bigay niyo na,
one
boss.
of the solutions to dealing with it. But if you do ban that Themis, you open up so many other options. So is that a risk you really want to take?
I don't really think that Thamus is a much not really like a pre-threat. I know it's gonna be a respect ban probably, but if it wants to be the first rotation pick or ban, I doubt that will happen. But let's see. Instead of let us set on the perception, let's go on to take a look on Mapos versus FCAP on this very first game.
Yeah, the
Nabigay
reds
niya
against
Alpha,
the
sure
green
win,
and yellows. First pick, I think, is gonna go
Alpha,
to
boss.
FCAP, right?
Sure win Alpha.
FCAP's on the left. Yeah, the first pick and ban will be going to FCAP. So what are they gonna ban? The Themis! There we go, the respect ban as we said. So we won't be seeing Maniac doing those like destructive plays again, and okay, I'm not sure what's happening with bans right now. But yeah, Themis will go down.
Alongside with Harrick and also Ling and also Chip once again. Now, same goes with the thing, Juicin. Oops, they're not letting out the Juicin, so they purposely go with the ban, and it's all the assassin ban.
Right, guys, welcome back.
Bans coming out, preventing
our stream.
Justinian and
Are you guys still
Kalkizi
awake?
from playing the
Are you guys
assassins
still
that
alive?
they're really scared of playing against, and Few is just going
Yes,
to
this is
snatch up
the
that
final game
sense.
for tonight.
I mean, if you really want to
And
say
it might
which
end
mage
quickly.
is much dangerous, I would prefer Zas. With the burning damage coming in from the Zas was just simply annoying. And yes, you do have the crowd controls from Juicin, but they are seeking more towards a kiting to force them zoning out. And speaking of zoning out, I would say Zaz has a pretty much higher damage to deal against this pressure. Now, moving over to Mad Bulls, they'll be taking away Sanford's Edith right away, and also with the Roger out as well.
There's no Sanford.
Oh wait, sorry, not Sanford. What am I talking about? Dang!
It's been a long day. It's been a long day.
It's been a long day. All right.
Yeah,
Okay,
so,
now
that-
Hayabusa and Charizla.
Yeah, that's Flapteezy's Edith being taken away. So yeah, as you said, picking a juicing right here might not be such a good idea because you don't want to get the Dominator's descent boosted Nightmaric spawn into your pits. And Zaz, the moment he gets like those marks being placed on him, he can just go into the Dominator's descent, be clear of those marks, and juicing will just have a little bit more work to do. Now we're going to see Aurora and Moskov being banned out. Will they ban out the Lore E?
Maybe yes. Maybe they can just ban out the Lore E, but I would say right now at this composition, I think they might just gone for a Valentina over here. Now, if Minotaur gets banned out, so they might can go for a Arlott over here potentially, if they would like to. And maybe for side for Falcons, they can just focus on the Valentina. Now, okay, juicing ban, I will take that.
Yeah, juicing does get banned out, which removes
Advance,
a lot
good
of
morning,
annoying
guys.
control. But as we
No,
said
this is
just
a
now,
lower bracket semi, so whoever loses
Falcons AP brand, they do have the current team
will get
comp is
eliminated.
actually not that affected
Elimination
by
game,
juicing.
guys.
So maybe Reaper might
It's an elimination
snatch up
game.
his Lore E.
Nasaan
as
pala
you've
sila?
seen,
They're in
his,
Kazakhstan.
his version doing the diversion from Reaper.
Yeah, diversion.
Allowing him to rotate the team in such amazing ways, which we have seen before. So maybe either that or the Valentina the Vexana might come out.
In Kazakhstan, boss.
Maybe so, but they want to still keep the mid lane pick. So now
Yes,
it's
natalo
confirmed
FCAP.
that this is Maniac's Edith plus the Kufra over to Lovely, which actually very cool.
Yep.
Well, I also respect that as well. They have the couple of blink heroes to be used. So right now is that probably right now Ogwen might not go for the Arlott. They might go for a Tigreal or maybe something else. Plus up with maybe a marksman into Super Marco.
Yeah, probably. Okay, the Brody. I think that's the first Brody of the tournament, isn't it?
I think so.
I can't
Brody
really remember,
Super
but yeah,
Marco
the tournament part
nilabas
memories
na yung Brody, par.
can deal with Claude's teleportations. So I think that's something that they have to look out for.
Nilabas na yung
But
Brody.
in the late game, might just
Guys,
go
sorry,
in and shred him.
sisave ako ng mga
pieces.
picture eh.
So the Tigro pick coming out onto flat.
Minsan lang ako magkaroon ng magandang picture kasi.
Brand, that means Mad Bulls might be able to pick up that Valentina.
Might be just go for a Valentina if you want to go for safe picks. But aside from that, I would rather I can also go for a Lilia if they would like to. Like you don't want to burn down Zaz, burn down Charizla. You can avoid with the black shoes with onto the OG Shadow Q. I would say this is one mage that they can pull it through. However, in the early game itself, it could be one of the issues as well. But here, Vexana will be the answer into the mid lane for Reaper.
Yeah, if Reaper is able to stay away from the implosion, he probably can cancel out that entire combo with the first skill coming out from Vexana. So I guess one of the priorities that FCAP needs to do is to ensure that Reaper is not able to position nicely. They have to put the pressure on, and they need to finish the game before Claude scales.
Exactly. So right now is that
Okay, let's go!
Claude is a
Game
huge
na, bossing!
issue into the late game. Hopefully, if Falcon wants to win, they need to ensure that in early game, Super Marco was able to put the pressure onto Don't in order for him to not reach the power spike. And when that happens, it's good. If it's not, it might be having the fallback in which Brody will be the one that gets chunked out by Jones on the clock.
So now looking straight into the first match.
Hindi pa laglag TS. Naghihintay sila. So whoever wins this will go up against
Now, just
Team
judging by
Spirit
this
bossing.
rotation, both of them seem to be going at roughly the same speed. Now, Lovely is over here trying to scout out some vision, and Ogwen will be put down to a little bit of low. Reaper? Oh my!
Ogwen.
Oh my god!
Ogwen just got cursed, blast, and little HP just left. And now, Retribution, Justinian might farm up a little bit faster right now. So it's still okay for Team Mad Bulls have a little bit of the early game pressure, which is ultimately very good. Okay, a little bit of the side step coming in from Super Marco was able to almost stun Don't, but it's still fine. Still ultimately has no much skirmishes right now.
Oh, okay, a little bit of a fight going on right here with Lovely, and the flicker will be forced out by Ogwen. So that means in this next turtle fight, that's going to be one important utility away from FCAP, which means Mad Bulls might be the one to be in a nice position to take this. Although, Cult TZ on that Retribution is still pretty deadly.
Yep, it's still pretty deadly, it's still pretty a menace for them to be dealt with. Justinian right now gets the turtle beginning for FCAP. Right now has no intention to go for the contest, still fine. First turtle will be going over to Mad Bulls and it's still on their favor.
Yeah, minions right now on the top lane is kind of being frozen over
guys,
there. So
ginagawa ko
I think Mad Bulls kind of needs to send some cavalry in order to prevent the lane freeze. Because this is going to give Super Marco a lot of space. Now as we speak, a mid lane, the minion clear from Reaper. The passive from Vexana is just so good at that.
Yep. When you have the Nightmare spawn, it's going to be also be afflicted with the Nightmare spawn onto the passive for Vexana. So that's going to be topping up even more damage. Thinking that here comes the implosion and the Eternal Guard onto Lovely. Comes also with that two-man push, and it comes with a penalty zone just in time. First blood to Few as he punches him down, but the Eternal Guard will be chasing after Call TZ. It's okay. No more skirmish until now.
Yeah, if Super Marco fell right there, that would have been disastrous for Falcon's AP burn. But lucky for him, he survived, and Mad Bulls will be the one to take this loss. However, that's just Lovely who fell, and the one who got that final hit was Few. So as long as it's not on Cult TZ or Super Marco yet, Mad Bulls will still be able to catch up in terms of farm.
Exactly. For right now, it's time for them to get skanked for Flap TZ right there in top in bottom side, but it's okay. No skirmish until now, but we do see that how Falcon's AP brand has the correct idea, and that is how Flap TZ rotates. As early game, it's possible they were just going to go to ensure some fights are being secured. Now here comes the OG Shadow Kill, gets knocked out by the Onward. Impressive.
Yeah, really.
I really find it very.
That's such a good timing.
Yeah. Exactly. But now, time for the second turtle. Now, no OG Shallow Cube. They might not gone over for the contest, but now the implosion will be waiting for now. Lovely a little bit low. Here comes the revenge strike, and here comes penalty zone, and Kyle TZ will be taking out that turtle view, takes down Justinian, and now it looks like Mena has just been trapped into the middle, trying to buy some time, but Flap TZ smashes him onto the ground.
Amazing fight.
Nandiyan pa ba kayo mga boss?
First, taking out the threat, which is Lovely.
Grabe ka naman, Manika.
Shadow Kill will kill Reaper, sending the Reaper straight to the base.
Clover Kingdom.
Now there was an amazing team fight coming up from FCAP. By taking away the turtle and Mad Bulls, we can see that their farm has overtaken them by a lot.
Alright, you guys are still there. Thank you so much, especially to the
scoreline.
viewers also
Yup,
in
exactly.
Facebook.
Falcons
Shout out
AB
to you
Brand
guys.
are making things clean, unlike the first game that we used to see against Team
Neonski,
Liquid.
era ako
This
dyan,
time,
boss.
they have their
Nung panahon
objectives
na yan,
nice and clear.
Nung panahon na yan,
The
era
early
ako
game,
dyan.
like in Game 2 against Team Liquid, that was the one. And now Conceal Play just
Ano yung
got
Black Clover?
just got cancelled by the Nightmaric Spawn and the High Clouds.
Ano yung Black Clover?
So now right now, it's time for it comes for with the
Nung panahon na yan,
Conceal
era ako
just
dyan,
gets
boss.
solo
Nasabi ko lang.
kill, but it's a tank to be killed. Oh no, wait. In the meantime now, it's
sige,
gets
sige.
caught.
Oh,
Here
dear.
comes Dear, the ultimate
Oh!
implosion
Okay,
coming
ubos
through
na, tapos
as
na to,
well.
guys.
You
Usapan
get
na
the
to.
killing spree
Last match
onto
na yan, yes.
Justinian.
This last match for
Such a
tonight.
nice decision from
Tomorrow, guys,
Instead of repositioning his,
for our
his
stream,
Dominators descends immediately
for the first
when,
series,
when we have Justinian running
you
away,
guys will be
he waited
with
for
Prof
Oberon to
B.
use that implosion to
So
pull
we
him
will
back,
pilot
and
my
then
stream.
take that opportunity to try
Okay.
to get Lovely back into the base. Now Falcon's AP brand, they seem to
We will
be
pilot my
targeting
stream.
Lovely a lot, seeming to use him as a jungle farm right now, if I'm being crude about it.
Now exactly as we speak,
And then after the
third
first series, I
turtle
will
will spawn Carl TZ
do the grand finals. Both of
onto
us maybe.
the hunt.
Not sure.
Flap TZ right now finds out
Hindi ata
two
kasama
members
yung
that were
mulawin
on the
dun
top,
sa
on the
Pinoy
bottom lane.
Avengers.
So
Yung
penalties are already
the
been
name of the
spent
Pinoy Avengers
to
is Isang
delay
Lakas.
some time. Kyle TZ
Isang
secures the
Lakas
third,
ata.
and its
So,
Reaper
SL.
goes down as well instantly. No hesitation needed.
7-0,
Yeah,
bro.
Falcon's AP brand really has this in the bag. Carl TZ already with that Sky Piercer. So almost all his OG shadow kills are going to be a force to be reckoned with. Now Matt Boost really has to lock down this lockdown Carl TZ.
Yeah,
and
I think
Supermarket,
Panday is
but
also
now
part of
Few
it.
is starting to become a threat.
Yep,
I'm not really sure
that is
about
what
other
it means
heroes.
to be Few the Zask, starting out with core items on glowing
Unleashing
one,
the
and he's
heroes
just going to
within.
be there burning them
August
down.
16.
This is what makes that so
Panis.
annoying, and you definitely don't want to let him out. And that is
Panis.
when you got yourself into trouble. This is what they
Panis.
showcase you. Now eventually, right now,
machok,
it's time for one member, Flap TZ,
Teka
ultimately
lang guys,
goes down
pinapanood ko lang tong
immediately
trailer.
to
Wait lang.
the winter crowd and the penalty zone just to buy some time, but Don't is
Patay.
there, gets solo
pa si
kill
Don't.
maybe? Not
Oh!
yet. While Cloud TZ just make it out alive. Immediately go
Borok
when
close up
try
lang
to join the fight and
Panis.
try to check the visions. It's okay.
Panis.
Everyone's just going to get themselves out. But here comes
Smart
three
Omega,
members against
FCAP,
Lovely, but sadly it's just
Blacklist,
a little bit of
Liquid,
fighting
Natic
still.
Onyx, Kenzie.
Yeah, don't die. Matt Boost
Panis.
is really playing by that philosophy and don't manage to survive that. Now,
Heroes
although
really.
Super Marco did do a bit of a lane freeze against Don't, he's
Oh,
slowly
Panis.
getting his farm back, and it's just a matter of time before the
Panis,
Trinity build comes
coach.
on and Claude becomes a threat. But now we really have to focus on to Flap
Grabe
TZ
si
and
CJ.
Few, because the
CJ is
combination
here.
of, oh, okay, never mind. Speaking about which.
Alright, it comes with the Eternal God just to buy some time. Gwen comes in, do Quad Shadow. Can't
Marcus
find
Lau.
any target still. They fall back. Focus onto the first lord in the top side. Meanwhile, Lovely is in position, maybe, but he gets burned. Gets burned even more again by the
Rate the jersey
Nightmare
season
spawn.
14.
But it's okay
If
right
I'm not
now.
busy, maybe
they
let's,
might just
let's
have the
do it.
lord in their hands. Justinian's trying to fight against the 5 here.
Sa ABS
So
yung si
it's kind of
Tiagong
futile,
Akyat.
but Kyle TZ will be just getting this lord without any
Volta,
further
I think, is
contest.
part of it.
Yeah,
You
the
guys
high
go to
mobility
Google and
junglers that
search Isang
Justinian
Lakas.
has been
So
playing
all of
so
the Mars
far,
Ravelos
it's just taken away
heroes,
from
I
him,
think,
so we
are
can't really see him just
all
dashing on
there.
the map. And
Oh,
Owen with
what?
I'm not sure who's
solo
the leader.
implosion, just really wanted to get Maniac out of the picture, and he will be playing the gray screen
it, boss.
simulator.
I don't understand this part when it was a little bit questionable that did Mania just cancel his recall when I think Lovely managed to get back already, but he
Parang
canceled
maaga
out
ang
his
tulog,
recall
boss,
to
ah.
find them out.
Parang gusto natin to
And that's
maaga
a little
tulugan na.
mistake coming out, but
Parang
right
isa
now they
good
have
take
to
ah.
defend against this lord. Granted, it's not the enhanced one, but judging by their farm right now, Don't is going in trying to kill Flap TZ, and he just runs away.
Yep,
good take
that
to boss,
sets a big alarm. Don't is
Oh, no.
already snowballed. But eventually now, the domination is in position. But Don't is there. Just need to be careful because that's a big alarm set by Mad Bulls. Falcon, my marksman is chunking you a lot. You have to be careful. So
alam ko
right now,
kasama rin si
this is one
Derek
thing they
Ramsey.
need to go for it. But here comes the itemization
Oh my.
clock. That's the 3D item. Almost
not there
3D
yet.
item. Corrosion sight still yet to be popped up. But once it's
Sama
popped
agad si
up,
Jollibee.
eventually, even with the DHS and the Golden Staff, it's already
Oh.
chunked up even more.
There
It
we go.
becomes the penalty zone coming in through, and it's Reaper gets burned out with a revenge strike, and he eventually falls. But eventually now, the Blazing Gwen was able to take down Flaptisi as well.
Uy,
And it's
grabe,
OG
mga
Shadow
kambak pa ba
kill,
to?
managed to take down Maniac, and
Hindi,
killing
stop,
through the
stop,
Kyle,
stop.
and it ultimately gets
Posible
out
yan, par.
of
Ay!
the way.
Di
No way,
umabot.
but eventually now
Boy,
Justinian
ba?
was
Hindi,
able to
posible
make
patay na
a
yan, Marco,
kill,
ul.
but the Lycan Power trying to buy some time, but
kailangan.
few with the deadly trap will be taking him
Umaawit
down.
kasi yan mula
It's
kusina hanggang
fortunate
sa
that
sala.
OG Shadow Kill did not find its way to Don't. Else, he was too far away from his teammates and it will not
Lagi,
have
lagi.
passed on to them. Now,
Oh,
Lovely with a
that was
nice
perfect!
job!
Oh my goodness, that was just massive.
punish!
That
Parang mas malakas si
revenge.
Fantastic
But eventually,
Man,
although
feeling ko.
yes, Mickey paid
Halo-halo
off
kasi power
lovely
nun eh.
by Super Marco, but it's so good that the chain CC in the turret onto Chu, and the Eternal God just gonna take Ogwen down. That was massive.
Naantok na ako,
They're
guys.
guided
Sorry,
by the
guys.
level difference. FCAP
Napatay
is
sa
really,
worm.
really far ahead. Hulk team is already on the level 15, while Justinian has just barely hit 14, and Super Marco is already halfway to the 15 level mark. So that means FCAP, they're probably gonna have the advantage in the team fights, and Matt Bulls just has to play safe right now while waiting for Don't to come online.
Now, the Lord will be just as well as been taken away by
Tapusin nyo na,
FCAP.
FCAP, boss!
Falcon AB brand will be taking it just for free.
And the boss!
Roger is trying to split push on top, and they managed to take
And
the other tier 1.
the boss.
But now good still play coming in from FCAP on the redemption of implosion on Chu Lovely, and he falls immediately out of nowhere. Reaper gets down, and Lovely, but now 3 members
Oh,
left, and then
that
the
is
total part
Zoids.
memory also as well. 2 more gets a
Si
double,
Blade
and
Liger.
then 2 members left.
Tapos yung
Defending
Zoids,
against
nagkaroon
the
ng
remaining 5.
Liger 0. Yung
Marco
puting
didn't cast
Liger.
He still has it.
ba?
Total
He
part
still
memory
has
is total part memory is still in, which means Don't is in danger. 5 members
Okay, guys,
in.
game
The
2,
Shadow,
usapan na
did
to.
it touch him? No, it did
Sorry
not.
guys, ay naantok na ako
Oh my
kasi.
god, look at the
Oh!
damage from the mine, almost chunked in a lot. And it's now ultimately Maniac with the primary falls, but the toner pot Mary just burns him down. Reaper gets a double, and now trying for a defensive play.
Hindi ako
Blade
bumili
is
ng
just
Zoids.
clear
Wala kasi
them
yung
out,
pang bili
but
kasi.
it's ultimately still
Yung pili ko yung mga nabili ko,
Falcon
yung
AB
Beyblade,
brand.
kaya bili ng
Look at
nanay
the
ko
game.
yun sa
Wait a
SM.
minute,
Original
it's
pa yun, parang
no way. It's
nasa
still
250
game
lang
one,
ata yun, o
going over to
300 nung
FCAP.
panahon na yun.
Falcons AB brand
Mahal na yung
claims the
300.
game.
Nung panahon na yun, Beyblade.
Now that implosion at the end.
Tapos yung mga, yung mga crash gear ko, binibili ko lang sa Gedli. Tapos naalala ko, ang nabili ko noon, Garuda Phoenix. Hindi ko pa alam na may Garuda Phoenix eh. Kala ko nga peke. Kasi Garuda Eagle pa lang. Saan makikita English cast? Ito na. Tapos yung English cast, kung ano yung pinapakinggan natin mismo, ito yung English cast. So search mo lang Supernova Day 2 or Supernova ML.
So even with the Brody, they try to finish it as fast as possible.
I think it's over, guys. Wala nang ano to.
And the results
Parang
show for themselves.
si Mad Bulls ay wala
result
nang
shows by himself,
amor
and once
sa
again,
laruan
this
nila.
is going to be great for the first redemption arc for the Falcons AP Bren. And after that, it's gonna be very great, a great momentum set for
Augustin pala
AP
ngayon,
Bren
Marvin
itself,
Augustin.
and Team Matt Boost have a warning on the line because now AP Bren is just even more, it's getting even scarier compared to the last game, and now they need to have the nerves up before they ultimately gets knocked out later on.
Yeah, those respect bans from Falcons AP brand really worked out for them. Even though they weren't the heroes in the meta.
Meron bang Beyblade Itbulaga tournament nun? Legit ba?
The Nolan, the Thamus, those were the two heroes that caused so much problems for the other teams that went up against them, that by removing the core of their team, it was just a better walk in the park from them. So I think
the best yan.
kind of needs to do some readjustments, maybe change up like how they
The best yan, guys. Legit.
or maybe bring in a composition.
Yung Yaya dub,
to just
inaabangan ko yan noong
surprise
2015
Falcons
talaga.
AP brand, like how they
Sorry,
did with
not
the
sorry.
Vendetta, like how they did with the
Aldab
Joy.
pa rin.
Maybe these little changes
Aldab pa rin ako.
might be the key to them.
Sorry,
getting
not
to the
sorry,
next
guys.
I agree, because I think the most
Legit.
important thing is that I believe the meta picks do help, but it
Wala na, antok na.
wasn't really.
What do you
clear
guys
of
think about
massive
the Hot
potential
D
coming
Season
in
2
by
finals?
Team Matt
Any
Bulls,
Hot
but
D
maybe
watchers
some kind
there?
of unorthodox pick that surprises them, and
Ako,
with that,
nagandahan ako eh, pero
that allows for a more aggressive
sana na-shoot na rin
rotation
nila
for
Season
Matt
3
Bulls.
kasi parang
Perhaps
kaya naman.
we can awaken the spirits of the Matt Bulls, the madness
Grabe si
inside
Jeff
them.
Cutie
So
forever caster na.
I believe that's gonna be playing. I mean, one of the key to victory for Team Matt Bulls
Hindi
instead.
na pala si Queen na yung host ng ano, no?
And I think
Iwawawin.
one thing that we have to
Willing
do, we have
Willy
to
ang
stop saying our
lahat.
predictions out loud. The last time we said it for Team
mean-
Spirit against Team Liquid, we got
Maganda
caught
ka sa
completely
nakabitin.
wrong.
Ako nakakabitin nga eh.
You can't really blame us
Parang it's
on
just a
that,
setup for
but-
Season 3.
We can't see the future. We're just casters.
Pero nagustuhan ko yung
Yeah.
pagbuo nila nung from
I mean,
episode 1 to
that
episode
is what
to last
makes it
episode
called
kasi
as predictions,
buo yung kwento ng
alright?
series.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
Kasi,
Yeah.
di ba,
we're,
ano,
we're giving drama.
all must
Not
choose.
spice.
So parang
Yeah.
at the end, pinapili ka talaga.
Yeah, exactly.
Kung
but
kampi
yeah,
mo ba
and-
Team Green
and
or
we're not really
Team Black.
more onto putting on something at stakes. We're just like
That's true.
verbally predict on something, right? So I believe this is ultimately our goal, and it's kind of like
Mad
we're just
Bulls
gonna
or Team
enjoy the
Spirit?
game, and it's all fun. But we're looking forward
Wala na,
to
boss,
more
tapos
about
na yan.
what's gonna be
Huwag
looking
kayo
out for
magalit.
is our in-game, post-game stats.
Oo nga,
which I want
trash
to
talk Emperor,
focus
true.
more onto the jungle
Sorry, boss.
picks and the I mean, Claude's build is pretty
Pero
fine.
legit yan.
But
Thank you.
I'm more concerned about Roger though.
Thank you sa
This
pagsabi mo.
Yeah.
is
Yes.
a
Oh,
very
okay.
unusual build.
Team Black
With
pero
Talker
pag si Elena naiwan sa
versus
Green, Team
Fury,
Green. Parang
Great
Team Green
Dragon
talaga ako
Spear.
guys eh.
He's going for more critical
it's fun.
items.
Ano
The
ko eh,
chasing
naawa
round.
ako kay Alicent
Like,
eh.
with
Trap na
Dragon
trap
Spear,
siya eh. Wala
once
siyang
you-
magawa sa
After you,
Wala siyang magawa eh.
shoot fit, after you
Sumunod
finish
lang
shooting
siya eh.
with
Yan lang
form,
yung
you just change
my
into
2
your wolf
cents.
form and run even faster.
Sumunod lang siya,
In
tapos
this
feeling niya nung
sense,
sumunod
like,
siya,
it didn't
magiging
really
okay,
work
tapos hindi
out for
pala.
them. Like sure you can run faster, but who
Kaya
are you
pala
gonna
sana
catch?
pala dati pa siyang hindi
And
sumunod.
that's
Parang
one
ganun.
thing. Secondly, they are not a squishy heroes. I mean, technically it's us, yes.
Maganda pa na rin
Hayabusa,
5v5,
yes,
boss.
But you need the true.
Wala na guys,
damage
tatapusin
at
na natin
least
to.
chunked
So,
up Black TZ
we're going
and
to
Owen.
end this, I think.
With that critical
We're going to have the
damage,
final game.
to be ultimately said, it's not enough to deal against those tanky members. 13K
And then after this,
by Justinian
tomorrow,
on the Roger.
for the first
The
series,
impact was not as big
you
as
guys
Kyle TZ,
are
as Super Marco, not to mention
going to be
Few, because that's a
with
mage.
Prof P.
But across the jungles, it's a very huge gap. And now, let's take a
Oo,
look at
laking ba?
MVP of this
Nainis
game
ako kay
is
Auto
none
High Tower,
other than
legit.
Ogwen with the Tigreal 0.
Talagang
one
ano siya,
death,
Team High Tower
13
siya,
assists,
pero
kill participation,
kinaya siya ng mga apo niya eh,
68%,
no?
Goal per minute,
Ano ako
652.
dito sa Team Green?
Items
Dalawa lang
only
ako.
have three.
Alicent,
They have
Helena
top
lang
two-
ako sa Team
I mean,
Green.
four, actually. Four.
Feeling ko si Alicent nadala lang ng ano to eh.
Athena Shield,
Nadala lang
and
ng tatay
pretty
niya.
much
Natrap sa
the
tatay niya. ganun.
immortality. There's no blade
Ayos ba yan?
armor, no
Ayos ba analysis natin?
dreadnought, no anti-curious. It's just the basic
Pag-usapan natin
items
niya,
that
Hot
he
D.
has for defensive.
Now, this is one thing that I like about Owen's Tigreal. He didn't really use the ultimates to catch out like
Happy
big-
birthday,
big
di ko pa
crowds of
birthday, boss,
people
pero
all the
thank you.
time. Instead, he used it for marginal gains. Like just catch one person and have the entirety of FCAP
UAP meron ngayon. Oh,
wail
solid
on that
yun.
person, and that
It's gonna
person,
be a
like, for some reason was
solid
always
tournament
lovely.
for sure.
So like this
Especially with
allows FCAP to get a lot of
the schools
easy
being open
kills.
to
And this
esports
shows that
tournaments.
Tigreal's ultimate, the implosion, doesn't
Says a
always
lot,
necessarily nice guns.
especially about esports.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Where it's
It
headed.
shows that the implosion doesn't
So, solid
always
yun.
need to be used for huge team fights. It can be used for singling.
Guys,
out
miss agad. Wala pa
your
naman.
opponents
Chillers
in order
lang.
to give your team an edge.
Cheers lang kayo.
And furthermore, if we do take a look much on Matt Bull's composition, right? They're much very split out. every time when there is a huge team fight, they are much spreaded, which
Hoka na,
makes
oo nga
the
eh.
team fight
Sa
even
11,
more
11,
vulnerable
promise.
for the
Makakalaro
side
ako
of
sa
Mad Bulls.
11.
So when there
Promise,
is a
maniwala lang kayo, 11.
huge slit that was able to make
Pwede
for
ka pa
a team
mag-rest.
of
Oo naman,
80
pwede,
players just
pero
comes
hindi lang
in,
ako
there
magkakas.
comes with the Tigreal to get popped up with the implosion and taken away. And that is ultimately the goal. Because when you have the distracted plays, you are not enough follow-ups.
Parang
You
tinatawag
might
na
just
naman ng
end up like
kalikasan,
this.
guys.
Every single team fight might caught you off guard. So now Mad Bulls at this
Pusin
thing,
na lang natin
more
to.
than just like not about rotations, but I guess
Yes,
the
I will cast
composition
tomorrow
was
for
so
Telos.
important to keep them alive.
Back all time.
Justinian right here. I mean, he did manage to get that kill on the
Old
count easy.
time na.
Everybody thought he'll survive, but few had other plans. So,
7:30.
what do you call it?
Waiting na,
Ogwen,
8.
he wasn't afraid to just like use his ultimate on one person. He's also
Hayaan mo
not
na
afraid
sila
to use it
mag-cast,
on
no?
the
Usap na lang
entire
tayo.
team. And those
What do you guys want to
those
talk
setups
about?
were mainly focused on their game, on the Mad Bulls game makers. So that means Lovely wasn't
What do you
able
want
to
to talk
engage.
about, guys?
Reaper wasn't able to do much because he didn't have that front line that will protect him. So
Ano
I
yung
guess
Telos? There's a
something
MLBB
that
tournament
Mad Bulls might
for
want to do
Telos
is
employees.
to,
So we're going to
rethink
cast that
how they
tomorrow.
want
I'm going to be
have
with
their initiations, whether they just want to have
Yakuron, Brigida, and
one
Umi.
member of the team initiating, or whether they want to have more initiators to just come in and start the fight. But FCAP, they might be prepared for that.
Right,
Yep.
guys, let's end
FCAP
this.
has pretty much
Tapusin na natin
awakened
to.
and they have their minds refreshed.
Lumabas na yung season 2
Boom.
ng solo
There
leveling
you
sa
go.
anime.
They were able to clench out that the moments,
Sorry,
and
di ko alam
they
eh.
have a very significant
Yeah, Tan, that's
difference
MLBB.
from the first game. I mean, the first series today, and compared to today, they were able to clench even up clean moments, and they pretty have their mistakes all clenched up, all cleansed up. So this is how fast this
Bebote
refresh
nga.
coming in from this thing. Huge respect to that. But Mad Bulls now moving up to game number 2 is one thing that they need to discuss on. As what we have discussed on further, the composition, the group up, the order, the
Bebote nga,
structure, to
bebote
make
nga.
sure they're not
Shama naman,
separated,
shama na.
in order to make sure they're much composed
What are your
to
thoughts
withstand
about
from huge
Deadpool?
team fights, or else
Underwhelming,
single pickups
dulo.
after single pickups is might gonna delay them further.
Parang ano lang, cameo
As
fest.
what you said, these single pickoffs were kind of the
Yung
crutch.
pangit for me kasi sa
Like,
cameo
they
fest,
helped,
pag pinanood mo
FCAP
ulit, hindi ka
to
na
move forward to
alam mo yun,
beat
hindi na
Mad
siya
Bulls. So,
interesting
I'm
pag
pretty
pinanood mo
interested
ulit.
to see
Ganun, yun lang naman
what
yung
Mad
akin.
Bulls gonna pull out their pocket in order
Same
to,
thoughts
come
with
back to it,
Spider-Man
since,
3.
like,
I was so,
they have
everyone was
first
so
pick.
hyped, like everyone was so
So that
pumped.
means they're probably
It was good, pero
maybe
hindi na
gonna
siya
take
yung,
out some,
kapag pinanood mo
some things
ulit,
that they can help.
alam mo yung may mararamdaman ka,
They can
hindi
help
na siya
them
ganun
to
eh.
gain the edge this time.
Unlike yung
Maybe
mga
they'll
classic,
take the
diba?
table for
So for
themselves,
example,
or probably
Dark Knight,
not have
if you watch
Roger
that
in the
again,
jungle.
like, mawawaw ka pa
Maybe
rin.
so. Maybe they
Diba?
They
Hindi
like
na
the
siya ganun
mobility that their
So yun lang yung
Justinian's other
ano ko.
jungles usually have. So that really
Thoughts ko.
impacted their playstyle a lot. And we saw Justinian
Oo,
with
si
his
Kuya
second
D
build
kasi,
try to make up for it by
shoutout
using
si
the
Kuya D,
Golden Dragon
nagpapadonate
Spear
ng
and
air
Blue
ko.
Jungle in order to move faster. But I think that just wasn't enough,
Grabe yun.
as like we saw just now. Although he could get to the places in time, he couldn't really get out of there as well.
I mean, if you want to go for attack speed and critical chance, critical
Maawit mo
damage
lang
items, right?
kusina.
You need that basic auto attacks to
Yes.
try to clench up to it.
Hindi
But
naman,
at
sanay ka
that
lang na
competition,
marinig
how
yung
many chances
caster
that
na
you
gusto
can
mo,
go for
Haris
all the
Pambro.
attacks?
Chillax ka lang.
You need the like pounds for the dealing the damage, which fail that he doesn't really do that. So
Tsaka kahit standalone
a
movie
bit
na
of-
Marvel
a bit of a
movie.
shame that he goes for a
Oh,
basic
piling ko
attack
hindi rin siya
items.
standalone kasi
but yeah, I think
It is
they
what it
do
is.
need
It
to.
is what it is.
It is what it is. It is what it is. There's no way they had to change
Kasi
it.
for me,
Now,
yung Deadpool,
focus on game
parang
2.
you
We've been
need
looking
to
forward
be
to
a fan
how
of the
they're gonna
MCU
refresh
or
it.
the entire
And
Marvel.
speaking of which, I'm not so sure. We might be also sticking to back into
Ano
our
ba, Marvel
usual thing that don't let
universe.
don't die thing, the
Together
protocols.
with the Fox
And also
films.
one thing is that the unorthodox
For
picks
you to
from
really appreciate
Team
or
Mad
grasp
Bulls on this stage. Though
the
I do want to see some
references,
surprise picks coming in
the
from this team though.
Yeah,
the
we
story.
do need to see
So
that.
pag di mo napanood
Okay,
yun,
for me, it's more of a want. But I
Hindi
think
mo
if
magigets
Matt
agad.
Bulls manages to like
But if
pull off
you're a
something that,
legit
nobody expects,
fan
like maybe a jungle
and a
Cyclops
super
or something,
fan of
like this might put
the comic
Matt Bulls
book
into like
genre and
an advantage
Deadpool
because
himself,
FCAT would
you
not
would
be prepared to
appreciate
deal against that.
the
And we've seen
movie.
it multiple times, especially in MPL SG. Most of the
Talaga
time,
ba?
when
Taong
RSG
pantalon ba
pulled
tag sa
out
akin ni
their,
Lon? Dodota kami ni
what do you
Lon
call it,
lately
the
eh.
Cyclops, they somehow win the
Thoughts,
game
Boss Bobby, sa
despite
Esports Olympics,
despite the
possible team
grievances of
titles.
one of Singapore's casters. Like he really does
I
not
think
like
it depends
Cyclops.
on the
But it kind
number
of works.
one for
So like
Olympics
maybe
and
these
SEA
little
Games.
surprises
Here's the
might
thing,
be able to help
so
Matt Bull like get
whoever
edge
the
over
host country is,
FCAT.
they get to
But
decide the
FCAT
games.
themselves, they are a
So
champion
they will
team.
weigh
They have won
things
competitions before.
depending on the
So
popularity.
there's a chance that the surprises
and
might not work.
will they be biased to that
I
game? For
guess I know
example,
which caster are you
if it's held
talking
in the
about.
Starts with
Philippines,
an
for
E.
sure we will
Starts with
have
an E.
Dota and we will have Tekken.
No,
And
actually,
we're going to have
maybe
StarCraft
maybe an A.
because we have high chance of winning.
So I'm moving into the second
Right?
game.
Yeah, jokes
And we
aside,
won't put
we're going back
LOL,
to the second game.
'cause
but yeah,
we
shout
have
out to MPL
high chance of
SG as
losing.
well. I'm also a big
Sorry,
fan
losing.
of this
Losing.
league. They pull up a lot of
Sorry guys,
unorthodox
my
pick
tongue
and
is
a
not native to
great
English, so
example
pardon my
of
English.
unusual picks. So
Anyways, I need to
would
speak
say
in English
keep it up,
because
guys.
the stream is brought to us by 1xbet.
Ideas.
Take the first step
Now Matt Bulls
and
will
use the promo
defend
SuperNova
and
to get
chip van on the
up
side
to
of
100%
Falcons
bonus.
AP Brand.
And
Link also coming
esports
out,
is
so
always
yes,
in your
they kinda
pocket.
wanna shut
Download the
down
mobile
Paul
app via
Peasy
1xbet.
and of course,
And
Zaz
either you
is
win,
being
take
put
part
into the
of the
draw.
esports era promotions.
If you want to go for something even
Anong unang game mo shoutcast?
aggressive,
League.
I would
League of
say
Legends.
go
After
with
League of
the
Legends,
Roger band
I
over
casted
here,
Dota, and after Dota,
or
I casted ML.
Hayabusa. If they really want to completely make Kyle TZ crippled, then it's really
So
tough.
again, for the Olympics
Maybe
and
they
SEA
can
Games,
take
I
a
think
win. Oh,
ML
nope,
is
it's
a
gonna
heavy
be the
contender,
Egypt
but
that got banned
it depends
out over
on
by Red Bulls.
the location.
Fair enough. Definitely fair enough.
Because that's the
One of
thing,
his
if you're the host
signature
country, you have the
junglers
power
will
to
be
choose the
banned out
games.
as well. But do you know what this opens? Themis is available. Okay, never mind. It's gonna be choosing. Fair.
Fair enough. Okay, now the Zasvet,
So back
the
in the Asian
choosing
Games,
gets
there's
picked up.
no
So
MLBB
far, I
because
believe
in
that
China,
the win
MLBB
rate
is
for
not,
choosing is pretty
not that
high
big.
for this tournament.
But they have
So-
DTK. DTK is their
I think this
kind of like Chinese
choosing
version
might
of
be as well.
Dota.
It's gonna be
We
good
played that.
over here now. Harif and the Haya.
So I think for the Olympics,
Tamus and Sanoptin, ladies and
it
gentlemen, for
depends on the
Maniac.
country.
Here we go.
League for sure is a contender because it's really popular.
Themis and okay, don't.
I don't
maybe
know
we
about
can see
Dota.
don't on the Roger. So Themis.
Maybe CSGO
we've
is a
seen
contender
Maniac play
also.
Themis before. So aggressive. And
So what do you guys think?
So
But it
tanky.
depends.
And now
If it's in
Falcons
Indo,
Gatekeeper
for sure
also
ML will be
that
part of it.
with the Aurora.
But it
with
depends
the
on the
frigid
next
graph,
Olympics.
of
I think the
course,
next
that's gonna
SEA
be one of the
Games
cruxes
will be in
that
Thailand.
Red Bull has to face
So if it's in Thailand, I think
And-
ML
okay,
is.
for Ben, Lovely
I think
does
the
not have
ML community is
Yep.
large
now,
there,
Lovely
so
does not have
they might
Kufra,
have
now
ML
goes to the
there.
Grok Ben. So we might see even more dashes, heroes
Among Us
coming in
Olympics.
through.
It's okay tayo
If
sa
let's
Sunday, ah.
say, no, wait. I'm not really
Most
thinking
important
that's gonna
trait
be
for
the
a caster.
Arlot over
Okay,
here.
wow, that's an interesting
Unless if let's say
question.
Falcon AB Brand would like to pull like a Teresa.
So the most important thing
Teresa and Arlot at the
for
same time,
caster
it would be
is for you to be the
completely
better
disaster.
co-caster.
But maybe they want to put
If you
onto
can
some
work
other focus.
with
So maybe Flap these
a variety of
even
people,
not getting
like
banned.
everyone.
Flap these over here. I
Definitely
hope
good.
they can ban out something like a
for
Minotaur,
sure.
which they did right now on
If
spot.
you tend
Now,
to
2 tanks or
choose
3 tanks,
who you cast
4
with,
tanks, 5 tanks
well, for me
gets
that's
banned. Tiger
that's really
would be one of the option as well.
unhealthy
And
practice
that is one thing that really
because you're
draws up
limiting
open
your
a lot.
creativity and you're limiting yourself, you're boxing yourself. So for me, that's the best trait. Like, be the best supporting
no, thank
cast
you.
that you
I
can
really
be.
rather don't want that.
Like, even if you're the lead,
Alright, so
like, be
Joe,
open
jokes
to your
aside, I
co-casters.
think probably,
Because
as
if
we said,
you're
maybe an Arlet might
always supporting
appear,
them,
as,
both of you guys will be
quite
pogi.
well, with all the displacements, but we might see a
Both of you
Joggit
guys will save
coming
each
in also.
other.
Oh, yeah, we can
At
do
hindi
that.
kayo
Joggit
nagbibilangan
using
na
combo is
ano yung
really
ambag.
deadly, so I'm not
Kasi very unhealthy yung ganung. Well, this is just for me. It's very unhealthy na binibilang mo yung kung ano yung ambag mo sa desk. So it needs to be anonymous. Yeah, that's all. Nice ba yan?
Whatever hashtags or anything, just praise me, ladies and
Nice ba
gentlemen.
yan, guys? Nice ba mga
Fox the
comments sa atin
Prophet.
doon, boss?
But now
No,
Reaper will. Okay, so no, sorry, not Reaper. We're gonna see Cho going onto the side of Matt Bulls, which kind of fulfills the role that John Hit is supposed
Ano
to do.
important
with choosing
storyline kasi
using his, flings him in with the
storyline is the
with the lantern, and then Cho can just kick him away.
storyline yung
Julian will be
bread and
also
butter
picked
talaga.
in, so it's don't on
I
the
learned this
Roger
from
and Justinian on
some of
that
the veteran sportscasters
Justinian on
here
the
in
Julian,
the
it's pretty decent. They do lack of some burst magic
the
damage,
stats
unlike
doesn't
AP Brand was
matter,
pretty much
the
complete. Now,
play-by-play
first side of AP Brand,
or saying
Aura
all
is
the
open,
skills doesn't
Teresa is open.
matter as
Okay,
long
I
as
just called that again,
you don't
bro.
have a story.
The Prophet.
Everything doesn't
The
matter
Prophet.
because you always have
Bro, if I'm not
viewers
the
who doesn't play the game.
I'm not the analyst of any team, but this
So
prediction
your main
is
objective
just off
is
limits.
to
How about this?
translate
Who's
the
going
game
who's going to be the role? Arlet
and to
or
make
John
it
Hit?
relatable to
Nah, I think
a lot
Jawhead will
of
be just going into
like most of the viewers don't play.
The
So you need to
rogue precision
translate
for sure.
it
And
in
then
a way
Aura-
that they
Aura
can
will be
relate.
going to few.
Ayos ba
It's
yun?
very just the basics. So yeah.
Alright, so with this, we'll be hopping into the
Yun lang.
land of Dawn for the second time.
So for me, the best
This
trait
might
is for you to
be a
best
2-0.
to be the
This
best
might be a
co-caster.
1-1.
That's the best trait for
Mad
me.
Bulls with this new composition
Kasi kapag
stands
ikaw yung
back into
pogi,
the pocket.
Dahil
Will
pag
they
feeling mo ikaw lang yung pogi,
be able
hindi rin
to
siya
pull the
nagiging
game back
pogi, so
from
pumapangit.
Falcons AP Brand?
Maririnig mo kasi.
Yep. Now, Falcons AP
And
Brand
for me, it shouldn't
arc
be.
versus the Mad Bulls.
It's like this.
On
It
this
should be.
redemption arc as well, but it seems to be
Let's
having
learn
some technical
together.
pause.
Yeah, that's my
for
thing.
now,
Ayos
I
ba yun?
guess. So yeah,
Tawag
this is
siya
one
first skill
thing
ni
that,
Kung Kas Lashina.
a little
Well, that's
bit
my
difficult,
style
but
kasi
this is one thing that we'd
mahilig
like
ako
to
sa
talk about
puns.
on the draft so
So
far.
we have different
Yup,
techniques, all of
the
us.
reason
So
why
lahat
I
kaya
did say
yan.
about the Arlot is that they
Kanya-kanya lang
really
ng
need
technique.
something like a team fight
Para
base.
magtotok na ako no?
And
Ayos ba?
knowing that
Gana ba yan?
Aura is
Ganun
one of the
magtotok.
good choice over here, rather than a Terizla, because
Akin
you
lang
know
yun
that
ah.
Maniac
It's up to you if you
combos
want
is
to
going
believe me or
lock
not.
you so hard, so you really need something very fast.
Oo naman,
And
Nads.
Aura,
Wala
although
akong
yes,
problema.
a natural counter comes in, but at least he does have some dash that could.
Of course, you need
buy
to study
him
the
some
game,
time.
but you
So
don't
he
need
will
to be a
less
master of
likely
the
to be
game.
controlled that well
That's
in
my
the early
thing.
game.
Magkaiba yun.
Not to mention,
Magkaiba yung
Arlet
study,
does
magkaiba
have
yung
that crowd
being a
control
master.
From the, from
Kasi
the
kung master of the game ka, di sana
and
nag-pro ka na lang.
slash, and it's something that Terizla doesn't really have. Terizla has that immense.
Ayos ba yan? Kwentuhan na lang tayo, guys.
But in the early game, if you have a monster like
Ah,
that,
salamat,
who's running
Spurs.
straight at you,
Go,
you
kas
need
tayo.
some crowd control in order to stop him or at least deter
I remember
him
one time when
from
I
the game.
was
So Arlet with
starting
the
my
crowd
shoutcasting
control,
career.
I think
So
that might
first I
be able to put
casted
Thamus at bay.
League, right?
Yep,
So I casted
exactly.
with
So at this
the
point,
first
all they need to
caster
do is
that I
like,
casted with is
where was the game is
Asorai.
about? Oh,
So he was casting in English, and he's having a hard time speaking in Tagalog because Tagalog and English are very different things.
All they need to do is to ensure the early game they were
Language
able
is
to
a skill,
survive, especially
right? So I was
for
casting in
Flat
Tagalog,
Easy,
and my
and
English
when
is not
it
like
hits
this
level
back
4,
then.
That's when
no?
he needs to roam around the map
So it
to
was
ensure that he's able to
hard
get
for
out
us
of
because his
Thamus
main
control,
language is English,
rotate into
and
the
I'm
map,
pure
and
Tagalog.
set up fights
But we
in
did it
order for
anyways.
them to create
And then after
some
that, after
objectives.
Asorai,
So that is how
I
guess
casted in
Flat
Mineski
Easy's
TV,
rotation
right?
should
So
go over.
me and Asorai casted
But
for
what happens in the
MPGL.
game, let's
Then
see
immediately a
later
week
on.
after,
I do hope that this is gonna
Garina,
the
Garina
strategy
was
that might
huge
be
back then.
popped up for
Garina
Team AP Brand,
called me,
and I guess there will
and
be
then they
the
told me,
issues
hey, they
have
want to
been
do a
solved.
Tagalog broadcast
So
for
I guess
League of
we'll be
Legends.
resuming the game
And then I
very
met
soon,
Shinbu.
no longer,
And then I met Riku.
or there will be
And
some
I
little
met
bit
all of the
waits. I
Garina
guess they'll be coming
casters.
in very
And
soon.
Yeah,
there you
it's
go.
alright,
Like
give them
it
a
went
little
on
chance
and
to
on and
breathe,
on and
maybe a
on.
little chance to,
Like for a year
go
or
on a few
two,
actions,
I was
probably
casting
one half
League.
for dinner.
Then after that,
I do
around
wanna know what they have to do.
2017, Meneski, they
It's
finally
9 o'clock
like
and
decided to
they
have
probably
a
have
full-time
But enough about
casters.
food. The only feeding that we need is to
And
be
back
feeding
then,
the
when
core
we
of
were
the
in
game.
Meneski, we were
Mad Wolves
casting
against
Dota 2.
Falcons AP brand. Let's jump straight.
And I
into
met
it.
Wolf and Butters.
Speaking of which, of food, right?
And after
I just
that,
wanna
we
shout
casted
out-
MLBB
any food
because
is fine,
MLBB was
but
becoming huge
I'm
also.
not a fan of balut. I mean, balut is something
Back at
like
that time, around
is it
2018, I think.
rotten egg or something.
No,
I
it's not
forgot.
rotten.
Yeah, and that's it.
It's fertilized egg. Fertilized duck egg.
Oh, fertilized egg, that's even worse.
Yeah.
Okay, but now instead of a fertilized egg, we've been talking about
Oh!
how Manjean just going putting full
Yeah, that's all.
pressure onto Ogwen.
Yeah, and then we just casted and casted and casted. Like, we tried to learn the principles all by ourselves.
That's something you don't really want to
We
like, have happen to
we
you.
did workshops also because it's not just you talking, right? Also need to learn the basic principles of not just storytelling but public speaking. And there's a lot of things to factor in, like do you do acting, how do you project in the camera, all those things.
But Lovely just gets out of the way now. OG Shadow Kick comes in. Lovely gets the first kill by Flapsy.
I think the problem back then when I was casting, I did not expect the games, like example MLBB, to go internationally.
And as a result, he was going to
So right now I'm trying to practice my
well, that one kill
my vocabularies. Oy, si Wolfcast, angas mo doon, Wolf. Kwentuhan na lang to, Wolf, eh. Kanina pa kami kwentuhan, nagtatanong na siya yan. Go ask Wolfcast. He has a lot of stories regarding Shoutcast. Go and watch his podcast. Angas, angas. Ikaw pa una eh. It's up to you, Mentos. It's really up to you. But it's up to the producers also, the show. It depends on the show also, because in MPL we don't do that. We don't do religious and political references because you already know.
Now coming in with a turtle, it's kind of the concept now. OG Shadow Kick comes in and it also the unstoppable force. It's time for County. It takes down the turret. I mean the turtle, sorry, but now
No, it depends on you. I think being entertaining is subjective because some people prefer like super analytical broadcasts, and for them that's entertaining.
Try to pinch them down.
Now I kind of like what Flap TZ is doing over here.
Thanks guys, wow. Go follow Mr. Kaisam. He's a busy guy.
The results speak for themselves. They have already 5 kills, 2 kills ahead of
Oh.
and in terms of farm,
Gustong-gusto niya yan.
behind Maniac. In fact, he's actually above him. Maniac with the
Pinaka gusto niya yung labas yung nag-NIP flash.
onslaught from Falcons AP Brad.
Guys, sure na to Pag ito na game 3 pa, ewan ko na. Tapusin natin araw na to. Please.
That is longer than we had expected. But speaking of which, this is
Shout out Pyrax.
But now instead of speaking of
Oh, Kuya D is a true friend, bro.
as well, bash onto Reaper. Now even eventually few will be burned out as well. But
Pagtatanggol ka ni Duno, yun ang trait. For me, yun yung pinaka-trait ni Duno. Pag feeling niyang nasa tama ka, pagtatanggol ka niya until the end. Si Drazel, ano kasi Max?
To go for Owen as well, and as a result, he got nobody.
Defense. Defensive Beyblade.
Inferno might just not as effective as it is. 5 kills for Flap TZ. Something is
Si Duno pagtatanggol ka nun. Kahit na may mga moments, well, yung personal relationship namin ni Kuya D, basta pag nasa tama ka, tatanggol ka nun, kahit kay demonyo. Willing to ano yun, like willing to sell the soul para ipagtanggol niya, pagtanggol ka niya, pag feeling niyang nasa tama ka, di siya bibitaw sa'yo. Yun yung best trait for me ni Kuya D. Wow, Toby1 is your personal friend, really?
But now look at focus on the kills.
Banal na aso, Roger Innocent. Vincent Banal. Oo nga, no.
There's just a huge snowball and a
Wala pre, mag-coach ka na kasi. Ko-coach ka na eh.
Super Marco just got chunked up a lot. He comes to Lantern Flare, but is still alive. Eventually now, a huge team fight comes in.
Shoutouts to Rob, rest in peace.
And the hand sword onto the wrong direction as Kyle TZ
Ano boy?
will be taking him out.
Mismo na ba boy? Mismo na agad?
So hard for him to find it out. And now Lycum a little bit Jones a little bit too low. He cannot enter further and he has to witness his turret goes down by Super Marco.
Without a doubt, the early game is in the hands of Falcons AP Bren.
Hindi, ikaw, di ka nagkaka sa debut ko. Ay, yun lang! Tampo ka ba? Parang di mo makakalimutan to ah.
Small win, a small victory that has been collected by Matt Bulls.
Nunood naman ako, grabe ka naman.
Those small wins eventually get stacked up, but now the Glacier might just take him down. Flap TZ shows no mercy. The final slash comes in through, and also the first skill structure stuns them down.
Magulat ka pag nag-gas ko yan, di. Kailan laban ng TNC? Eto na guys ha, tapusin nyo na ha. Akit ka ba kay Sam? Akit ka. Good luck pre. Alam mo na yan. Yan. Kalaban F Cup. Grabe, parang wala kang magawa boy. Punta ka dito ah. Hoy Mega Manjean, tunod nga sa HOK ka na. Dati sa Ilonggo right, Pandayo. Oo, tuod-tuon man na. Like everything ba? Kagina pa ko gapamangkot. Tuod ba? Sorry. Damo questions diri sa chat. Tuod man na, but dili lang it's okay kay open man sa tanan ka games. Tama ba yung Ilonggo ko? Oh, tapos na to guys ha. Ay, salamat. Damo gid ka salamat halong.
Monster kill against Justinian and Maples are just running around.
Wolf mag M6 ka daw ba? Yan ang tanongin nyo si Kaisam. Kung mag M6 ba? Wala nang mana. Pagod na. Kanina pa to boy. Panis. Kita mo tong watch party ko. Watch pa. Yung original nitong watch party walang caster eh pre. Alam mo ba yun? As in ano, clean feed na parang Dota. Binigyan ako ng ano, clean feed na parang Dota pre. As in para ako nanonood ng Scream. Galing nila eh. Oh, legit. Pangit din, nakakainis eh. Parang ka nanonood ng Scream. Oo, yun yung unang binigay eh. Eh maraming nag-request na ganang caster para may react eh. TikTok stitch ang peg ng watch party. Talaga ba? Para akong pumasok sa tournament lobby eh. Tapos ni-live lang pre. Yun yung unang ano nito eh. Hindi. Yun nga yung akala nila eh. Hindi ganun yun. React lang kami dito. Lahat ng games pre. Tapos ikaw lang mag-isa.
Here comes the shadow kill as well. Justinian, oh my goodness. I thought he's gonna survive that, but no. Godlike on Marco, and it's time for Crimson Beacon to be popped as well, but Slap TZ will be going down. Don't will be.
Ayan na! Tapusin mo na!
26 kills. Make it 20.
Benga! Ay sa... Okay na guys! Buong araw na tayo na dito! Last ng Bren. Alright, so tomorrow... Iba na talaga si Kaisam. Alright guys, so tomorrow... Here's the situation, okay? So for Series 1, that's the semifinals. it's FCAP versus Team Spirit. You guys will have Prop B as your host for the stream. Thank you, Wolfcast. Goodbye, bro. Good luck. Good luck na si Wolf, guys. So you guys will go, Prop B will go and host and co-pilot the stream. And then for the grand finals, it will be me. Okay? Di pa pala tapos, no ba yan? But maybe me and Prop B. And maybe Butters and maybe Wolf. It's up to him if he wants to go. But it depends.
Here it comes to the Inferno as well, as instantly Houston gets down by Ogwen. Maniac onto the wrong side on the map, and he eventually might be just engulfed by fire.
Wolf, parang ikaw pa yung star player ng team mo eh, no? No-open sa team mo. Ay, grabe. Grabe, par! Hinatid! Hinatid, pre! Bastut! Bastut yun ah. Ang bastut! Ang batot! Ang bantot nun! Hindi, hindi. Mali yung bantot. Bastut. Ayan, bastut. Hey, there you go! That is it! Wow! Naritwalan, naritwalan, naritwalan.
I think that might have happened before, but this is the first.
Alright, let's just watch the interview and then let's end the live, okay?
Congratulations again. Handshake sponsorship here on the SuperNova stage. Mad Bulls have finally met their match and are finally
GG's for Team Mad Bulls.
Yeah, tomorrow also, okay? Same channel and same YouTube channel and same Facebook channel. So tomorrow for the semifinals, it will be Prop B who is hosting the stream. Who's gonna host the stream with you guys. So huwag nyo siyang awayin guys ha, tropa natin si Prop B. But it's in the same channel in manjeanfaldas. And then after that for the grand finals, I'm gonna be with you guys, okay? Thank you so much guys. Lower bracket ang FCAP. I think that's it. GGWP. Thank you so much to everyone.
Kayang-kaya namin siguro gumapang sa lower bracket tsaka sa champion.
Thank you.
Yep, he says yes. They can really climb through the lower bracket into the championship.
Yeah, PH versus PH na to, boss.
Against Team Spirit. That's gonna be a rematch. They beat you last time. So
okay, guys.
You get them real quick. A message for your fans.
See you tomorrow. Gonna end the stream now, okay? Panoorin nyo na lang. At mag-mute na ako and mamaya end na natin. Alright? Pakinggan nyo na lang tong interview. See you, bro. Good night!
And, of course, Mad Bulls, thank you guys so much for showing up again. Reaper, Maniac, Justinian, Don't, and Lovely. Reaper, on behalf of your team,